Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. W video, thank you, bro. Thank you. I thought it was really good. If you actually watch the whole thing, it's pretty crazy, actually. It's actually pretty crazy. Yesterday was crazy. Yesterday was crazy, bro. Hello, everybody. I'm in 5th place. I must fall on my sword. Bro, I would never let any harm come to you guys, bro. Look out for my comment soon. Okay. I mean, I'm hoping you have a good comment. Have you even watched the whole thing? Thank you, bro. Thank you. It's actually crazy when I broke down all the XP, like, actually mathematically, it's actually pretty crazy. It's actually pretty crazy. Yesterday's ban was insane. It was. Nah, you don't gotta apologize for being late, bro. You don't gotta apologize for being late. It's all good. What's good, everybody? Celine, Doddick, Spooderman, Salt Pie, Shijimoto, Dimu Dreams, Kenny, I'm Not Bree, Mamoon, Narova, Large Seed, Took, Bound Slash, did I say Mamoon? Mamoon, Maze, The Freak, Maripi's Fandoms, Mellow, Claudius, Randy, Danny, what's up, guys? If anything, Dukey's late. Guys, I have a crazy story to tell you guys. I have a crazy story to tell you guys, bro. I have a crazy story, bro. The setting is me at the gym last night at 3 a.m. That's the setting. That's the setting. That's the setting of this story. So you already know it's crazy. You already know it's a crazy story if that's the setting, bro. I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass. It's actually crazy. Bro, let's just say I got put in the prison realm like Gojo. That's dead ass. The most accurate representation of what happened is I got put in the prison realm. Not even trolling. Dead ass. Like, just like Gojo. Hi, Lizzie, what's up? Hi. New Maple vid on Maple Official YouTube. Oh. Wait, let me look this up. Ooh. What is this? Wait, time out. What the fuck is this? We're probably gonna have to rewatch it because the stream just started, but like, hey, I'll just rewatch it again later. Hey, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? On September 5th, 2025, Global MapleStory Classic World welcomed a second round of players participating in the second in-person playtest of this in-development title. Check out what players had to say this nostalgic experience. Check out what players had to say this nostalgic experience. Check out what players had to say this nostalgic experience and get a peek at KPQ. To say this nostalgic experience. Bro, what the fuck? Who wrote this? Who wrote this? Bro, what? Oh my God. Back in. All right, hold on. I'll allow you guys on YouTube to hear it too. I'll permit you guys audio like I'm fucking Yuha Baha, allowing you guys to hear shit, bro.
In 7th grade when I first started playing.
Oh my God, I'm dying.
I know, that's so strong.
Oh, I leveled.
Yeah, I miss those times.
I'm sorry, bro. Let's do this.
The
thing you love the most about Pre-Big Bang?
MapleStory was definitely the party quest, the social aspect of it.
I pretty much remember most of it, so I can run us through some of it.
Definitely agree. I think it's one of the best parts of the game.
Right off the bat, I forget what we're doing, so good luck.
The social aspect of it all. Definitely the community aspect.
All right, join my party. Let's go. Where you at?
Wow.
I'm right here.
Meeting people in Hennessy's, just seeing all sorts of people all around. Chat with people, make friends, add them to your buddy list.
Party quest, jump quest,
Poor guy.
story, the pace of just going through the map, exploring, listening to music.
I found an orange mushroom.
Working with friends, getting to experience the steady progression, really feeling like that time that I invested was really rewarded.
Having that community aspect was definitely the highlight of old school MapleStory.
Oh no, reinforcements. I got cooked.
You got cooked, homie.
Logging into Classic MapleStory again was pretty amazing. Definitely like my spine chilled a little bit.
I had been talking to my girlfriend about like this game I used to play as a kid. Kids still popping.
Like, wait, it's real? Seeing that old log.
Wait. Am I crazy, or was that like a kind of clean animation? Am I tripping?
Been talking to my girlfriend about like this game I used to play as a kid. It's still.
Was that how it was back then? It was like a whoosh. Am I tripping? No. Yo!
Up and
Like, wait, it's real?
Seeing that old login screen, instant hit of nostalgia. It was everything I remembered. Yo, oh my gosh.
20 years ago, going for the first time, hearing the music, having to pick through our little hairs and pick through our clothes. So definitely it was like a wave of nostalgia that hit.
I felt like I was back in 7th grade when I first started playing.
Oh my god, I'm dying. I know. Oh, I leveled.
Yeah, I miss those times.
The character creation just felt so natural.
All the maps were the same, all the mobs were the same.
Classic MapleStory kind of hit it on the head. It was pretty much exactly.
Yo! Han Byul O! First time we see the old longest screen in widescreen. Yeah, you're right.
Maps were the same, all the mobs were the same.
Classic MapleStory kind of hit it on the head. It was pretty much exactly.
Han Byul O, bro. Chills. All right, hold on. We need to look at, take an exam. We need to examine this room. So they have a camera here that can articulate itself on the y-axis. Why do they have a camera like that? What?
Exactly the same as
Mr. Moneybags himself.
The nostalgia was palpable.
Oh my gosh, it's been so long.
It was so great to be back in the world.
Everyone that was there were fully immersed. You log on and know they'd be there and ready to kind of chat with you and go run a PQ.
What game features do you enjoy the most?
One of like the highlights of just playing.
Kerning City Party Quest. Whoa, interesting. Bro, this looks like this was made on coolfont.com. Oh wait, no, is it cool font or cool text? This looks like this was made on cooltext.com. I'm not even trolling, like I'm being dead fucking serious. This looks like this shit was dead ass made in cool text. Like Kerning City Party Quest type shit. You know what I mean? This shit was dead ass made on cooltext.com. I'm not even fucking trolling, bro. Dude, I'm actually such a hater, bro.
Maple in general was the party quest.
We actually failed the first time. So
Nah, I don't use that shit. I don't use that shit for my thumbnails. But when I was a kid making Minecraft videos, I did use it.
we had to run it back twice.
Oh, if someone dies, do you have to rerun the whole thing?
The old school experience.
Oh.
That's hilarious.
But that
It's okay, Lena, guys. I don't either.
was like part of the experience, and yeah, it was great. I could never get 4 people to play with me, so we played the first one.
To be honest, I had forgotten most of the PQ, but I think you remembered most of it, so you were just telling us like,
And then we have to get the right number of these tickets.
oh, I think the stages where we do this or that.
So we have to go on 3 of the ropes, yeah? It's like a combination lock.
And it brought back a lot of memories.
It was fun, be able to form a party, to actually work together to get through the stages.
It's a lot of fun getting to do it again.
That was like the first thing we did was we all talked about places that we used to go to, and we hit all.
Bro, the thing is, like, bro, I get the whole nostalgia and, like, the OG Maple shit. Like, I get it, but I need, like, I want to hear what's new. Like, what's different about it, though. Like, so far, it's just a carbon copy, but just, like, in HD.
Then back to back.
Like, what maps do you guys want to go to? Which ones do you remember?
When the GM, Nemi, put out the summoning side.
Nah, chills. Hey! Yo! Bro, I'm pretty sure that's the Apple Watch Ultra, not the regular Apple Watch. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's the Ultra. What the fuck? Yo, this guy's got cash, bro.
Sacks for the Balrog.
I thought I was gonna like put all of them into it, so I was scared to do it. Okay, cool.
Oh shoot!
Wait, what the? Who did that?
It surprised us, and we all just died
Dude, I'm actually like...
en masse. I could
Is that Savage Ace, bro? I feel like I could tell. I could deadass tell by the build. I ain't gonna lie.
hear everyone gasping like, what just happened? Who summoned it?
I don't think it was him.
Got a GM with a sense of humor here.
Yeah, it
Getting
was so
pulled back
bad.
by some of the game devs, that was fun.
The moment that I saw Hunting Ground 1,
The hunting grounds.
oh my god,
Chills.
I was instantly brought back.
The most fun I had today was doing the jump quests.
Oh, the wrong way.
Oh wait, no.
I've always loved doing jump quests in MapleStory,
Okay.
even though I am awful at that.
I feel like I used to be good at some point, but not anymore.
Oh, hell no.
Okay.
Oh, hell nah. Will you be playing Classic
As
World
soon
when
as
it
Classic
releases?
MapleStory drop, that's gonna
Why are we lying on...
it's gonna take all my time away pretty much.
I'll absolutely be playing Classic as soon as it's out.
There's a hole here.
Yep, careful.
Bro, I actually sound so miserable when I say this, but like, why are these guys capping, bro? Like, they really are just capping. Like, they're dead-ass capping, bro.
I have so many friends who are chomping at the bit. That'll take you
This
out.
guy has a cap on. He's capping.
Good job. Shoutouts to me for failing the jump.
I will 100% be playing Classic.
The party leader should be down below. Oh, wow. Okay.
There we go.
It's gonna be
Wait.
I will 100% be playing Classic.
The party leader.
Yo! Nachos. Nachos, bro. Nah, Hanbyeol hovering, bro. He's hovering. Nah, chills. Like, homie, like, why you here, bro? Why you on the Classic team? Like, scram, bro. Go back to the GMS team, bro.
Leader should be down below. Oh, wow, okay.
There we go.
It's gonna be so much fun.
Talk about picking up the pace.
Alright, we gotta speedrun this. When Classic World comes out, I will definitely be spending a lot of my free time on it.
Like, you would be able to talk shit knowing Inkwell was across the room. Bro, what? I would out-aura him. What the fuck? Yo, AirPod was good, bro. Yo, Taj, what's up, bro?
GM right there.
I will play Classic MapleStory when it comes out.
Just spying on us.
I would out-aura him.
Who would play Classic MapleStory.
She denied our party request.
I don't currently play modern MapleStory. I think I'll be stuck on Classic.
Damn, okay. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Hi, in Maple, Korea, at the Maple Sea Octofest event, they're giving away free Mitra Emblem. Does this apply to Global? Fuck no. You know we gotta pull up when Duky live. Nah, you real for that, bro. MapleStory, the loneliest MMO? I don't think so, bro. I don't think it's the loneliest MMO. That's a bit much. That's a bit much to say. Now, low-key, though, like, I don't know, man. I need more, like, custom changes about Classic. Like, if it's a one-to-one, like, that shit ain't surviving, bro. It ain't. Another thing confirmed in this video is transparent UI when it comes basically confirms the game is being rebuilt in the modern Maple engine. 100%. I don't doubt that, but I need more content, right? Like, I think the game will functionally work better and be less glitchy or laggy or whatever, and probably look a little nicer. But, like, at the end of the day, like, you need more content. You need new shit to work on, new shit to see. If people just get their nostalgia fix and hop off, it's over, bro. It's dead ass all over. All you need are jump quests. Bro, honestly, it could be something as simple as adding in extra jump quests to get new shit, and that's, like, more content. You know what I mean? You just need new shit. Like, you just need new and more shit. Like, it can't be the exact one-to-one same as what it used to be. That's it. Like, that's dead ass it. I need Luxana and Classic. Bro, fuck that. Oh, it's my last day of MVP Black, guys. It's all over. Like, what do I do? It's all over. It's actually all over, bro. It's actually all over. The Black. There's a reason they quit in the first race. They're gonna quit for the same reason if they don't change shit. If they don't change shit up, exactly, bro. Like, you gotta realize, like, you're not bringing kids to play this game. You're bringing grown ass adults to play this game. So you need to find a reason for them to keep playing. And grown ass adults are not gonna degen a game like they did as a kid. We should all pitch in so Duky can keep his MVP Black. Are you gonna be MVP Black again? Hey, let's find out. To maintain rank Black, 2.9 million X. Yo, who got me? 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 It's actually all over. It's actually all over. Backpack giveaway? Yeah, you want me to give away 29 Vax? You want me to give away 29 Vax? That's $2,900. You got me? Wait, did I actually do my dailies? Like, I'm like checking right now. I'm baffled. Like, did I actually do my dailies before reset? Like, no way, right? It's just paper. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I can't even remember the last time I had paper money in my hands. That us. Guys, 3K divided by 80 of us, only $4. Let's stop being poor and help Duky. Yo, AirPods spin, bro. AirPods spin. AirPods spin. Did I actually do my dailies? Like, I'm genuinely shocked. Like, what the fuck? I did my dailies. And then after reset, this is maxed. No way I did my arc too, right? There's no way. I didn't finish on my arc. I knew it. If he gets MVP black, he has to drop MVP for all of us in chat. Yeah, I'm definitely doing that. Definitely doing that. What? Primordial Abyss. I need a roar so bad. I need a roar so bad. My memories will keep me strong. I need a roar so bad. I need a roar so bad. Oh! Actually, I don't even need the subs anymore. Well, maybe I will in the future, but... Boom. Boom. How am I going to do Monster Park after MVP runs out? Now that I think about it. It's actually all over. OMG, it's Dookie.Hamza. Hello. Yo, why'd you add me? Maybe like 3 days ago, just as other people were doing it. Oh. I didn't even see it until today. Bro, why are you level 0 on Steam, bro? Like, you deadass, like, don't... Like, you don't have anything, bro. Wait, my octopus isn't done yet. Oh, my God. Wait. Oh, my God, that's so bad. Stacy's so bad. Wait, what time is it? Oh, my God. I gotta pop coupons. It's an emergency. Guys, don't let me forget to claim the rest of my coupons. Please. I have more coupons I can claim. Like from the MVP, and I need to claim them before. I need to claim them before. What's it called? Before the month resets. Come on, bruh. Failure. Just like me. I'm back to bronze. Bronze? Bro, I'm not even gonna have a rank. I'm just like shitter. I know. Bronze, I wish. They really made the poor poorer and the rich richer. Yo, honestly, bro, them taking any of those smegas, like, I get it makes the game feel dead, but, like, low key, bro, like, low key, people would just be smegging the stupidest fucking shit anyways. Watch the vid, UA, good yapping. Thank you, bro. Great success. Thank you. Said UA, that's how I know he watched it. I did my part, bro. I will yap about this. Bro, like, when I was calculating the XP coupon difference today, because I knew about everything else, and I kind of knew about the XP coupon, like, gap, but, like, when I actually quantified it, like, numbers-wise, it's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. It's kind of, like, actually, like, a lot, bro. It's actually a lot. Half of smegas are people saying expiring. Yep. Maybe gains while I was run off the cubing. I did get stronger on getting the cubing, yeah. Do you think if Inkwell wasn't overlooking OSMS, he would have fixed MP by now? No, are you crazy? That's not That's not how shit works. To be sure, they're gonna have bold tricks on MapleStory Classic. Why did you put 5 question marks, bro? Can you ask the question in a not so like frantic state? If MVP was $50 a month, then the conversation would be completely different. To be honest with you, I would still argue about like paying for power, but because it's so cheap, it just wouldn't be like as egregious. Like the cost is a factor. You know what I mean? Like it is. It is. I mean, at the end of the day, the cost is a factor. You can't ignore it. It's obviously like worse that it's expensive versus cheap, right? The biggest thing, honestly, is there needs to be a way to get Maple points or an X without without like spending real money. That's the biggest like thing that we're missing. Straight up. I'm frantic AF though. Yo, Zappius, what's up, bro? Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, you're not even wrong. Like, at this point, like, they need to give us. At this point, just give us some shit like that. Deadass, like some sort of like monthly power boost. At this point, bro. And like, obviously, we already have VacPet, but like, it already is like that. It's just not formally labeled like that. Like, there already is some shit you could pay for every month that gives you power. It's just not formally labeled as a pass. You know what I mean? Yeah, you could tie VacPet into it. Yeah, you're right. I got info about that BT converter. Were they even aware of the bug? I think they are aware. But I don't know when they're going to fix it. Gear renting. Gear renting? I mean, that's a whole other conversation we're going to have in the future. That could either be the greatest thing or a complete disaster, one or the other. Just make Heroic interactive, solve the Maple Point problem. Yo, Quinn Bounce, what's up, bro? Yo, PK Warrior, what's up? Bro, I'm going to be honest with you, like, it sounds really stupid, like, Heroic into interactive, but, like, I'm going to be honest with you, like, the line between the two servers is blurring more and more. Like, what's a fundamental thing you could do in interactive that you can't do in heroic? Is you can buy power in interactive and be stronger than other people with your wallet, right? You could do that in interactive. I mean, honestly, bro, it's getting like that on heroic too, where you can, like, gap people with $1, right? So it's like the line is blurring. We just can't literally trade, and we don't have B pots and scrolling and certain items and stuff like that. But it's like the concept of like using your wallet to get stronger is just like really ingrained into heroic at this point. Like, it just is. Yo, Ray Reeves, what's up, bro? It says only that reboot is harder. Depends on how you look at it, to be honest with you. Depends on what your goal is. Like, for example, if you want to be the strongest guy in reg, I think that's harder than in reboot, to be honest. Good things we okay. Keeping is insanely expensive in reg? It is, yeah. I can't believe some people are arguing that MVP is just convenience. It isn't pay to win. But the thing is, it's because a lot of people only think in extremes. Like, when they think pay to win, they think like you could spend $1 and then your character is fully maxed out. That's what they think. But like, that isn't exactly what pay to win is, though. It's hard to define what winning is in a game like this. That's why, because there's no clear winning point. That's why. It's not like League, where it's like, if League had pay to win, it would be like, I don't know, I just spend money and I start the game at level 18 or some shit. It's like, what? It's like, what the fuck is that? You know what I mean? Good things we okay. Yo, Duke, as a return player, I want to let you know that you serve as an important niche for new return players. There are not so many creators cater content early, mid, late, and not only endgamers, which really appreciate like your content. Thank you for your content you make. Yo, thank you so much, bro. That's very kind of you to say, bro. W. Of course, bro. I'm always going to do that shit for you and many others, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you, bro. What is pay to win in your eyes, if you don't mind me asking? I think for me, it's a couple things. Like, let's say I could buy something that you can't get for free, then I think that's pay to win. Like, for example, a boss title in the cash shop that gives you, like, bonus stats and XP. Like, I think that's pay to win. Because it's like, you can't get that for free. You have to buy it, and then you get some sort of advantage. That's the way I look at it. Honestly, I could even see VACPAT as a way of pay to win because your progression is faster with a VACPAT. But technically, you don't need the VACPAT. Like, if you really want to be technical, like, you could play the game without it and still progress and reach endgame. But it's, like, so much harder and more inconvenient that it's just, like, not realistic. That's the way that I look at it. It's like, if I could buy something and then I get access to something that you can't get for free, I feel like that's pay to win on this game. And there's different levels to it, too. Like, some things aren't as bad as others. Yeah, he does say it's the cost to play Maple. I mean, both things can be true, though. Both things can be true. Like, it is what it is, I guess. The thing is with VACPAT is, like, that whole thing, I honestly feel is just so far past the point of, like, there is no world where, like, I really don't think there's a world where, like, VACPATs are for free or, like, they get cheaper or something like that. I feel like it's so ingrained into, like, MapleStory's monetization that, like, that's it. Like, VACPATs are just, that's just how it is now, bro. Like, deadass. But, like, other shit, I feel like you could argue. You could argue and be like, this shit needs to go. This game's expensive as fuck. If you choose to buy the things, it's expensive as fuck. And then even if you don't choose to buy the things, the thing that you probably will buy is a VACPAT, and then the VACPAT is expensive as fuck anyways. So it's like, anything you buy is just mad expensive on this game. Yeah. The shit in this game is expensive as fuck. It is, bro. It's actually so expensive. Like, it's actually so expensive, the shit in this game. Like, it's crazy how expensive shit is in this game. Like, almost no other game costs as much if you want to do anything in the game. Like, if you want to get cosmetics in another game, it doesn't cost as much. If you want to, like, pay for power in another game, like, it might not cost as much up to a certain point. Probably in, like, the end games, it would cost more, but... Or, I don't know, maybe even in this game, end game reg cost is, like, insane. So... I couldn't my currency's 200. Are piggy banks pay to win? The piggy banks were pay to win because you would only be able to get 7 if you didn't buy the tool, but if you bought the tool, you could get the 8th one. So I guess the 8th one was pay to win. The first 7 weren't. Could look at it like that. That's the way that I look at it. I don't think you farmed without the tool. Well, I think it was like 4 hours without the tool, right? To cap out. I think that's what it was. I mean, I had the tool. But, like, I remember people in chat who didn't have the tool, and they would say shit like that. They'd be like, oh, it takes, like, 4 hours. Now, the thing is, like, what's the line, though? That's what I'm having trouble, like, exactly defining is, like, what is the line? Because it's, like, you can argue that you can get the 8th one, or the 7th. Oh, I got 7! Oh, my God. Or 8, I mean. Let's go. You can argue, like, technically you could get it for free. You just have to farm 4 hours a day. But then, like, on the other hand, it's like those 4 hours a day, like, how many people are actually going to do that? Like, not that many people, right? So then, therefore, the tool becomes, like, a necessity if you actually want to get shit. So it's like, I don't know, what's the line here? I don't know if there is one definition of pay to win for this game that works for every circumstance. Like, I feel like there isn't. I feel like some things are just more pay to win than others, and then some are just a little bit pay to win, some are medium, some are very, like, highly pay to win. Because pay to win does exist on this game, but I'm gonna be honest, this shit makes 0 difference, and it's fake most of the time. It's not like abstaining from these will make you lose. Bro, but then the question becomes, like, what's losing in MapleStory? You know what I mean? Like, what's losing? What's winning? It's like, it's just weird to define pay to win on this game, because it's like, what's winning and what's losing? Like, I don't know. That's the point. There really isn't losing. Bro, it's basically like... That's why it's so hard to, like, find a definition for pay to win in this game. Because it's like... We can agree that, like, if you buy stuff on this game, if you spend money, then your progression will be faster. Like, obviously, right? But then, if you don't buy it, you can still progress. At, like, a pretty good rate, too. You can still progress at a pretty good rate. So, it's like, I don't know. Like, what's the line here? I uploaded a video today on, like, monetization in this game. And I calculated how much XP difference there is between somebody who's MVP Black and somebody who's not MVP Black. And, like, the amount of XP difference is quite a lot, to be honest with you. You can go from farming 4 hours a day with coupons to 6 hours a day with coupons. And you get, like, 73% more total coupon XP by being MVP Black. So it's like, I don't know. Like, what's the line on that, too? If you can pay for WAPs, it might be over. I mean, I think that crosses the line for sure. Like, imagine you could just, like, pay a Maple points and then you get a WAP's worth of resources. It just, like, rolls, like, an average amount of frags or something and, like, fam cards and all this shit. Like, imagine. I mean, that would be crazy. It's one of those things that I don't think should be labeled as pay to win because motherfuckers run away with that term as if it's going to be 50 FD. No, they do. People, the word pay to win is just like a... Honestly, I don't even blame them either, just because of other games, right? Like, when you hear pay to win in another game, you think, what's the first thing you think of? You think of, like, I can't prog unless I buy this thing, right? Whereas that's not technically true on MapleStory. Like, you can prog without MVP Black. You can prog without boss titles or whatever other bullshit. I feel like the closest thing, I guess the closest thing in that definition is the VAC pet. Because the VAC pet's like, you can prog without it, but realistically, you're going to want to buy it. It's like, you're going to really want that VAC pet. I want crystalline aura and maple that's maybe reasonably priced. That'd be great, bro. That'd be great. Farming just gives you so much. Motherfuckers who farm the most will always be stronger than people paying. So I have no problem because the customer still feels good for getting XP, even though that's like whatever long term. No, but what about somebody who farms a lot and buys everything? What about that then? Like, what would you say to that person? Like, somebody who farms a lot and they buy everything. They're MVP Black. They always buy boss titles. They always buy literally everything. Right? Because that's like the... I feel like that's the... That's where it gets, like, actually pretty strong. It's like people who like, they actually play the game and they have everything. MVP Black Taco would gap a non-MVP Taco. I mean, yeah, that's true. That is true. Bro, nobody's disagreeing that MVP doesn't give you shit. Like, obviously it gives you shit. But it's actually the opposite. The amount of XP is whatever if you farm a lot. I'm not following. Next Punch King contest will bring up this issue again. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. I think it's pretty cut and dry. It's like if you have MVP Black, you have two people clones of each other. One is MVP Black, one isn't MVP Black. The MVP Black person will progress faster, no? Like, they just have more coupons and shit. So like they just have more XP on the table. And pitched. Yeah. There's a guy who's averaging 70 and I was averaging 90 a day. Bro, honestly, bro, that's not even what I'm talking about. I'm just talking about like two people. One has MVP Black, one doesn't. The MVP Black person will prog faster. You also grind more with the time you save with those daily dungeon and skips. That's true. You can grind more with that time. That guy can live his life for an extra few hours a day, though. Well, it's not really extra few hours. It's maybe like an hour, but yeah. You do have more time if you're MVP Black. Instead, if you farm a lot, it's even more giga value. Yo, Saxophone, what's up, bro? Why Depresso? But how is it not more value, though? I just don't understand it. Like, I actually just don't. Because, like, if you farm a lot, right? You have two people, they both farm a lot, but one has MVP Black. That means that person will reach the goal faster because he has more coupons, right? The relative gain is way lower, and you are not going to brute force to any content with just XP alone. Well, yeah, but like you're still higher level though. Like you're still ahead though. Like you're still higher level. Regardless. Yeah, I'm just saying that lead doesn't matter. It's not a race. No, it's not a race. It's not a race. I'm speaking more on higher level. I'm speaking more like in terms of a concept, like the fact that you can pay money on GMS Heroic to have an advantage over somebody who doesn't have money. That's like what I'm trying to pinpoint here. Like, if somebody has money, that person is more advantaged than somebody who doesn't have money. Okay, but what's wrong with that? I mean, exactly, right? Like, what is wrong with that? That's what you guys have to like come to a conclusion with. Is like, is that something we're okay with? Is that something we're not okay with? Because you have to like think about the type of game you want to play, right? So I'll give you another example, right? You know, on interactive, that's how it is, right? Like if you pay money, you can become stronger than somebody who doesn't pay money, right? So if that's the type of game that GMS Heroic might lead up to, maybe it's not literally exactly like that right now, but there are a lot of footsteps going in that direction, which I think is undeniable. Then why wouldn't you just play on reg server then? Why wouldn't you just play on reg server if we're leading to a game that you can buy power with your wallet? Why wouldn't you just play reg server? Like if I'm gonna play a game where I could buy some of my progression, right? Because on reg they also have to grind and do shit too, right? It's not like they could just spawn in at 295 or whatever. Why wouldn't I just play reg then? Right? Like that's just what I'm having trouble wrapping my head around. Wow. Let me see this. No, I don't even care about the XP rewards necessarily. That's just one example. 3 years to Dookie? Damn. Wait, I'm about to fucking die. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. I have to switch my inputs. Yo, Jackie, what's up? W emote. Hope you've been good. Dude, what the fuck is happening with my mouse? 3 years with Duke. 3 years you followed Dookie. Drop by, celebrate. Nah, shout out Blue Sticks, bro. I remember when you were a little baby, bro. And now you're like a big dog, bro. Actually, you were always a herb, though, but shout out. Shout out. I remember. I remember when all you guys were little babies, bro. It was crazy. PVAC the herb. Yep. He has MVPs. You don't need safety charms. Yeah. Bro, let's not... Okay, let me say this again. Let me say this again. It doesn't matter what the specific items are that are being implemented. Whether it's boss titles, XP in the sauna, Forex coupons. It doesn't actually matter what it is. I'm just speaking conceptually. Conceptually, on GMS Heroic, we're at the point where if you spend money on this game, you get things that make you progress faster than somebody who doesn't spend money. Now, how much does that actually impact, like, in reality? Like, how much does it actually change your gameplay? Probably not as much as people think, but the point is, they're taking steps in that direction. The point is, like, this is how it starts. It starts with these little things. Boss title here, boss title there, transcendent pop behind this paywall here, stuff like that, right? It just starts little. And I think it's important to recognize that this is happening before it gets way worse. Before it gets worse. Those 0 boss titles can make or break, which is why I say it gets worse than boss titles. It's a problem. Boss titles by far the worst thing. Actually, I don't even think that's the worst thing. I think the worst thing they did was the SIA Premium Pass. Like, in terms of, like, difference between having it and not having it, I think it's the SIA Pass, bro. That shit was, like, crazy. It was essentially, like, if you didn't have the SIA Pass, like, that class was, like, it was, like, so hard to play it. Like, you just, like, you would only be able to play it if you were just fucking if you had like nodes and shit and an established account. That does nothing for you. I'm talking about actual prog. No, I think you're focusing too much on like the end game aspect of it. The start of the game also matters too. Like it all matters. It all matters. Like you have to just compare like a new player versus another new player, or you talk about an end gamer versus another end gamer. Like all of these things matter. So that's the way that I look at it. About the past 240 Instant Shop 254 from the coupons. All the little things add up. Bro, like I don't know how much like I can like rephrase this, but it's literally just the concept of it. Like the actual items aren't even what I'm necessarily like complaining about. It's just the whole concept of you can pay money to get some sort of advantage over somebody who doesn't pay money. It doesn't matter if the advantage is small. It's on a higher level. Like Nexon, the way that this works is they're trying it. They're trying to see like how much are we as players willing to buy, right? How much are you willing to buy? Like, let's say they increase the price of a boss title or something. It's okay. Are people gonna still buy that? Okay. What if we make the boss title better and the price is different? Like these are the things that lead to this type of shit. Like that's all I'm saying is like you just have to recognize that this is the type of behavior that can lead to more egregious monetization, and like people should just be aware of that. That's literally it. You can buy whatever the fuck you want. I don't care whatever you buy. I'm not your parent. You could do whatever you want with your money. But at the end of the day, like you should also at the same time recognize that what you're buying could lead to worse monetization down the line. That's literally my point. The actual like literal difference of the items right now, whether it's a boss title, XP coupons, or MVP, whatever it is, like you can quantify the difference at the moment, and long term it won't make a difference because you still have to farm your ass off, right? Sure. But what if we reach a point where it gets worse, right? Where it gets worse and worse, and the community is so conditioned into buying shit all the time that it's just like you don't even realize it's happening, and then we live in a world where like shit is just stupid fucking expensive and is so broken. You know what I mean? Like that's the scary part. You're saying that what you're talking about, them limit testing, I don't really care at all unless it gets worse than current boss titles. I mean we could just agree to disagree, I guess. Like I just feel like not caring about the limit testing is like kind of silly. It's like you should just not buy it then. Like that's what I think people need. Like them like not caring about limit testing is like, it's like, but what if it gets worse then? Then we're in a time right now where we can combat the limit testing. Like we still have an opportunity before it gets too late. That's what I think. Okay, how much are the first boss titles? I don't remember. $40, $30, something like that. Hate that making that game miserable and then telling a solution to your past goal and Clover event. $40. I think you missed a point in the video. In KMS, you can't get MVP through Sang Meso, only actual next account. So in KMS, getting MVP Black is really expensive. Asana is much better than it. Oh, okay. I see. Thank you. Bro, Riot monetization, like, at the end of the day, it's fundamentally different because Riot monetization is for cosmetics. Like it's not as, like, this might be a bit of a hot take, but like because it's cosmetics, like it actually doesn't fucking matter. Like at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because you don't need the cosmetics. It makes no actual difference to the game whatsoever. But we're in a game like MapleStory, like even Reg server, right? Like with their white cubes and shit like that. It's like that monetization is more serious on a game like this because it actually affects your gameplay, right? It's like, but like skins and shit, like who gives a fuck? Like it doesn't matter. Also, like, what do we think of like this as like a, what do we think of this as a concept? So in the video that I made today, I calculated how much Sana EXP you can get if you buy all of the Sana and your MVP Black from now until the end of the winter event, and you can go from 260 to 285 just from Sana, right? Obviously, if you're 285 just from Sana, you're gonna be weak as fuck. Obviously, right? Okay, but what if it's somebody who's farming every day and they're using the Sana? Then they're going to hit 290 really fast, they're still gonna be like weaker than a person who didn't use the sauna. But the point is, like, their XP floor is higher. Like, is that not something that's just like kind of strange? It's just like the option to buy this is available. Like, I just feel like that's kind of strange. It's just like, why is this something that's like available to buy? Why is this something that's like, I could just like buy this? I don't know. I just think that's strange. Just saying that the stuff that currently been releasing that you're saying is them limited doesn't affect me too hard because they also make free rewards from events a lot better, and they make free rewards better. They literally have to make paid rewards better, or free rewards will just upscale. I mean, honestly, I feel like that's like a bit of a different point. I get what you're saying. Like, I agree that it, like, because free rewards are getting better, the paid ones have to also get better. Otherwise, it's like, why would you get the paid ones if you could just get it for free later? Like, I get what you're saying, but I just feel like it's like a little bit of a different point. I think that boss titles are a worse form of monetization than a lot of other shit. Like, I agree on that as well, because it's something that you can't get. Like, you literally can't get it unless you buy it, right? And, like, in general, those types of monetizations I feel like are worse. It's just like, you can't get this unless you buy it, no matter what. Yo, Vike, what's up, bro? See Market allowed you cash out a Maple and feed it back to the game for MVP. It did, bro. I miss it. Why do we say that every day, bro? It just makes me mad. It just makes me so mad. I miss the Steam market so much. New reboot players don't get that. Pay to win didn't exist until Clover. Yeah. They give so many better free rewards, which is why I'm shitting on the other quality of life things. Boss titles, there is not free variant to compare to at all. Monster Party is still bugged, yes. And I don't know when they're going to get fixed. You know, it used to be buying pets or rolling perm pets. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I just look at the difference of, like, what you could spend your money on now versus what you could spend your money on a year ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, etc., right? And, like, now, in Q4 of 2025, what you could spend your money on this game is deadass, like, AFKing a character to 285, or, like, get 5 characters AFK to 275. Now, obviously, again, this goes without saying, like, those characters are not going to be as strong as somebody who raw trained to that level, obviously, right? But the fact that you can do that, I just think is very interesting. Like, it's just like the amount of shit that you can buy for power is just like increasing year after year. And I just wonder where it's going to stop, like where it's going to just like where it's going to be. Because like you said, the free stuff is getting better, which means the paid stuff has to also get better, because then it can't be worse than the free shit, right? So if the free shit gets you to like level 270, for example, because there's like Burning Beyond, then the paid shit has to only get better and better too. So is the paid shit going to eventually end up giving you frags and fams or whatever? Like, I don't know. Is it? Like, I mean, boss titles, you could say the same exact thing. Boss titles, they initially, the title initially started off as a 10% XP title. That was a custom title. Now the XP title is like, how much is it? It's like 50%, 40% or something like that when you buy it. It's like, even that's like upscaled. So it's like, I worry sometimes, like, where are they going to stop when it comes to the paid shit? Like, how much of the paid shit, like, how strong is it going to become? Like, how strong is the paid shit going to become? Because it's already been getting stronger. I want to see if Nexon is green enough to make Trace Revival Maple Point based. Bro, that shit would be crazy. I feel like they could. I feel like that's not like a 0% chance of happening, though. You can even say that you can buy EXP to access more content. It was only $25, so easier pill to swallow, but insane value that they made /break a SIA. But they give out so much free XP. I saved all my event rewards from last event, used it in a single day, and it gave me 67% a single day of killing 0 mobs. They're going to make rewards better as long as they make free rewards better. No, I get that the free shit is better. Like, I'm with you on that, bro. Like, the free shit is getting better. But if the free shit gets better, that means the paid shit has to also get better. But then what's the line? It's like, how much better is the paid shit going to become? Like, are we going to live in a world where, like, you could just, like, spawn in a 275 with the gear and shit? Is item burning going to get better? Like, I don't know. Yeah, so that means they have to stop making the free stuff better. Do we really want that? I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I don't think they have to make the free shit. I don't think they have to stop making the free shit better. Straight up. I think the growth rate of the paid shit could outpace the free shit. I don't think it's like a relative like upscaling from each other. They're asking people to be long-time players to receive free rewards and then cash out at a certain point to get what MVP gives you at any point. They said they should make the free shit better and better until it's better than paying. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, I'm not even for paying for power, period. Like, I think the game would be better if it didn't even have that at all, honestly. Like, and the monetization was focused towards things that didn't actually fucking matter. But at the end of the day, like, is that actually gonna happen? Like, probably not. Just because, like, the amount of money they make off of buying power is, like, so ridiculous that it's, like, I doubt they would ever, like, stop it. So it's, like, I don't even know what the direction is headed. Like, straight up. I don't even know what the direction is headed. Primordial Abyss. Historically, Reboot ate up any pay-to-win that came. They're just lazy in every aspect. They are lazy, but I don't even blame them for being lazy. Like, if you think about, like, a company and they want to make money, right? They're going to try to make money through a bunch of different ways. They've slowly tested how much money they can make throughout the years by paying for power. They've noticed that paying for power is shit that people will buy. So now they're just going to keep pushing that line more and more. It's like, it just makes sense, right? The easiest way for them to make money is to just put, like, in-game resources that cost them nothing behind a paywall. 10 blue cards behind a $50 paywall. Fucking Transcendent Potion behind like a Burning Express paywall or whatever. It's like, it's just free money for them. You know what I mean? So they're just going to keep doing that shit over and over and over again. And because the free shit is only going to get better and better, that means the paid shit's probably going to only get better and better too. It's just like, it's just weird, bro. It's just weird. Like, I don't know what the limit is going to be. What is issues with free rewards getting better? There's a lot of free prog, so I think if you say the company's predatory for monetizing, I agree. But there's the other side of people who have a problem with EXP being given in any capacity on a grinding server outside of grinding being a problem. That's where I have an issue because they don't want free rewards gone. You can legit full AFK level 280 plus. Nobody has issues with free rewards getting better. There's a lot of free prog, so I think if you say the company's predatory for monetizing, I agree. But there's the other side. People who have a problem with EXP being given in any capacity on a grinding server outside of grinding being a problem. That's where I have issues because they don't want free rewards gone. You can legit AFK full levels 280 plus. No, I don't want free. I don't want free rewards gone. I'm just a little confused, bro. Like I have like bad reading comprehension, I guess. Like free prog is great, and I want it to keep getting better and better and better. Honestly, like that shit is really, really good. And you could do your dailies and get to like 275 and all that shit. You could do Monster Park and like it's all nice and dandy. I just think it's a little strange that you also have the option to like giga level up your character. Like that option is there. Like you can literally get to 290 within 5 months of playing this game if you just pay for all the resources. Now, obviously you won't be strong. It just sounds weird to me. It just like that concept just sounds weird to me. It's like that you could have never done that in the past. Like even if you wanted to buy something, you couldn't do it. That wasn't available. But now it is available. Now that emote just like dismantled you. You won't be strong, but you'll also be 290, so you won't be weak by any means. Argument is we don't want paid prog, period. What the fuck are they scaling? That's why I'm saying Nexon is dog shit for monetization. Who the fuck are you arguing with, bro? Delete reboot. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Like, deleting reboot sounds crazy, but like, honestly, bro, it's not even a bad play, bro. If you delete reboot and reg and you make one brand new like type of game that's just like GMS version and it's like a mix of both, low-key it's not a bad game, bro. Low-key it's not a bad game. Like, low-key it's not a bad game. Low-key. I feel like you gotta ask yourself, why are you playing on reboot and not reg? Right? It's like that's what it starts with. That's like where this all starts with. It's like, why are you playing reboot and why are you not playing reg? That's what the question all starts with, right? And then I feel like for a lot of people the answer is I don't want to pay for prog, or like, yeah, I mean, it's like, I mean, that makes sense too. It's like your friends are here, there's more people here, but then you need to ask yourself, why are there more people here? Right? Why did reboot grow more popular? Why? Like, your friends are here. Why are your friends are here? Because there's more people here. Why are there more people here? You know what I mean? Why are people all playing reboot? And it's all because progging on reg after a certain point becomes expensive as fuck, right? Not paying for prog is too simple of an answer in my opinion. Okay, so what's the answer? Everything has an IRL value in reg. Yeah, but you have to input some sort of cost to get that value, no? Like, after a certain point. Like, you could get pretty far into reg, but if you want to get even stronger, it's like, you're going to have to start paying for shit, no? Like, how are you going to do your B-pots on reg? Like, you could farm your... You're going to farm your life away. But then if you farm your life away on reg, why wouldn't you just do that on reboot and get stronger? Yo, Eugene, what's up? It's not that they don't want to pay for prog, but rather they have a limit to how much they're willing to spend. Reg requires thousands of dollars as you get into B-pots. I don't know, I think next to monetization strategy for everything is dog shit, bro. It's never going to change. I'll how this company monetizes shit because they just take advantage of dedicated players. 100%, bro. 100%. I've been thinking about this as well. 100%, bro. It's actually so bad. Prog-based playing is dog shit, just like paying for cosmetics. There's so much dog shit. Bro, 100%. Like, I'm with you 100% on this. Like, I think they 100% take advantage of their, like, dedicated player base, like, without a doubt, right? Especially like the late game plus players that play this game day in and day out, right? MapleStory as a game is like a decently, it's like a pretty well-known game. Like, a lot of people have played MapleStory before, right? At some point, whether it's today or years ago or whatever. But like, there's also a very active, loyal player base, like people who have been playing this game every day for many years, right? And those people low-key get fucked the most. Those people get fucked the most because it's like they've already invested so much time into the game that anything that comes out, they're just going to buy it. Like, that's just how it is. I mean, I was like that too. Milking the current players is what they're best at. Yeah. I mean, they're milking players just to give us a copy and paste patch that has no heroic specific changes. Yep. The milking of Reboot started when they officially recognized Reboot as heroic. 100%. 100%. This like the rampant growth rate of monetization has been like insane ever since the Go West update. Like, that's when it like shot up, because before that there was monetization in the game, but it wasn't nowhere near as expensive or as intertwined with every system in the game as it is now. Basically, now it's like fucking everywhere. It's deadass everywhere. Like, bro, honestly, bro, I miss the days when I was complaining that like I just spent $300 on round glasses, bro. Like, I miss those days. I miss when that was, like, the most expensive thing, and, like, I'm just like, damn, bro, what the fuck? Like, I dropped $300 on round glasses. Now it's like, yeah, good times, exactly. Now it's like, ooh, spending $3,000 on Luxana? Let's do it. You know what I mean? It's like, now there's just so much other shit you could buy. $1,000 a month MVP Black? We out here. Black Friday sauna tickets. Yo, you're actually so evil, bro. There's nothing to spend on either. Bro, you know what's so crazy is that's the other crazy thing is there's deadass nothing to spend on either. Like, what do you even buy? How do you even spend $1,000 a month on this game? How? How? Like, you don't. You can't. Like, you deadass can't. You just have to buy Maple points and just stock. You just have to stock up on Maple points. Future proof. Yeah, new boxes come out. You just whale on them. Like, what? Deadass, I don't even know how. Like, I deadass don't even know how. So I'm going to find $150 to spend on today to extend my silver. Okay, bro, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, why the fuck did you do that, bro? What do you mean I struggled to find $150 to spend on today to extend my silver? Bro, why the fuck did you do that? Why did you do that, bro? That's like the worst decision I've ever heard. What the fuck? Our cash app's still stuck in 2010. It is, bro. It deadass is. It deadass is. Bro, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. At this point, if they're gonna monetize power, like, fuck it. Just make it like Lost Ark where you could just buy packages that give you shit, bro. Just give me like $100 package that gives me like fucking 10 big soul urdas and like 300 frags. Like, at this point, bro, just go the whole 9 yards, bro. Just make fucking packages that give me shit. Deadass, bro. Like, deadass at this point, just do it, bro. I don't even care anymore. Somehow the monetization has so much and nothing at the same time. How is that possible? Not deadass. At that point, we'd just be playing lower than it looks better. Nah, I think MapleStory actually looks good. I think it's a very nice looking game, to be honest. MVP Black is calling me. Yo, Jake said, thank you for 8 months, bro. I appreciate that. 1K fam cards, 200 frags, 40 soul Urda, sauna time, and a piggy bank for 80K. 80K? Bro, they would make us pay like $500 for that, at least. 80K? They make MVP Black so hard to get because their cash shop is so fucking terrible. Deadass. Deadass. 80K. I get what you're saying. If all players band together and stop buying power, the Nexon will stop getting more and more greedy. But that is like in real life. If everyone in your company wants to raise, all they have to do is make the demand to leadership and call in sick at the exact same day. Yet people are always against their own interests. No, 100%. I mean, I'm just going to sit here and complain all day. But do I actually think that people are going to, like, stop buying shit? No, I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. I think the dedicated audience, the late to end gamers, will always prioritize their own, like, gains rather than, like, the future of the game. Always. I think they will always take that choice. Because, honestly, even myself, I've taken that choice in the past before. I've only recently stopped spending on this game. So... But I think long term, it's always gonna be like that, like straight up, like there's enough dedicated players that they will always just buy the shit that's available, always. Convincing 100 endgamers to not revive their VAC, it's just impossible. Like, it's just never gonna happen, bro. I think we could all agree that VAC is way far past the point of no return. It's like VAC will always be the way it is and will only get worse. Like, it's not gonna get better. There's no world where VACPET gets better. Like, that shit is like so crucial to their monetization that it's like, that's it. Like, that shit is set in stone, bro. Other shit you can argue and talk about and try to convince people, but VACPET, it's like that shit is just set in stone, bro. Deadass. Like, that shit is like 100% just locked. Are you gonna buy the Genesis Pass? Hey, I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Genesis Pass is good value, though. Who doesn't? They probably increase the Jenny price in GMS. Bro, that might happen, bro. That might actually happen. You already know you're buying it. Hey, what if I, like... What if somebody gifts it to me, though? Like, they, like, force it on me. Like, then what? Like... I can't say no. I'm buying that shit, bro. My stance has been I don't give a fuck since day one, but I always shit on this company. And the thing is, if you actually want to make a difference, you have to like fight with your wallet. The problem with monetization issues is they're not like quality of life issues where like the company's willing to fix quality of life shit because they know at the end of the day it'll make more people play the game, therefore make people spend more on NX, right? But if you want to fix a monetization issue, there's no other way of fixing it other than not buying it, right? Because if you keep buying it, then there's no reason for them to change anything. But Yeah, it's hard. It's really hard, to be honest with you. Honestly, like I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like I definitely will be buying that Genesis Pass. Like it's hard not to. It's really hard not to. Like it's really at that point where like I would even recommend people to buy it too, just because of how much value it is. Unless they increase the price. If they increase the price on it, then I'm not buying it. Like it's insane value, bro. Like it's crazy value. That's why. How much would be too much? Honestly, bro, if it was $100, I wouldn't buy it. The pass in Korea was $30, I think. I think it was $30. So $30 for you to live in 1 month. The thing that you got to realize also for new players is the first month of them playing is the most important month. Like that's like for a lot of people, that's their entire MapleStory gameplay. Their whole gameplay is 1 month. You know what I mean? Max 2 months for most people. So it's like for them, that value is infinite. It's like 50% to 100% of their playtime is increased in value. So it's like for them, it's like insane value. For me, to be honest with you, the Genesis Pass doesn't have as much value because I'm obviously going to be playing the game long term, and long term I'll live regardless. Hey, you know what? I just thought of a new excuse, bro. It's a business expense. I got to show you guys what the Jenny Pass is. People are going to constantly be asking, how does it work? How does it work? Of course I have to buy it, no? I just thought of something new. Obviously, bro. Yo, Soft was good, bro. I just realized, like, that's low-key like a valid excuse, though. Like, low-key, that is a valid excuse. Like, it's a business expense. People have to ask me how it works. Why do you think I'm MVP Black? It's a business expense. I got to show you guys how this shit works and to not buy it. I'm just kidding. I just happened to have this from Gifting NX. But it's going to go away after reset. Oh, okay. Put the lib pass in the bag and shut the fuck up. So it's actually free for you. Low-key. How do you level up the vessel? You just open this shit. Wait, where the fuck is the... Yo, where is the vessel, bruh? I have no idea, bruh. Where the fuck is the vessel? They changed it in the UI. Vessel is gone. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I have no clue, bro. They removed it, I guess. Your ass got flamed so hard for recycling your old NX into one blue SSB. Nah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, people were crashing out on me over one fucking clip of me recycling the blue thing, acting like I'm a fucking hypocrite, bro. Like, that's why, like, bro, that shit low-key pissed me off. I ain't gonna lie. That shit actually pissed me off. Like, that's why, like, people are so fucking stupid. They'll just see one clip and then just run with it. They'll just run with it. Like, bro. I was showing how ass it was and to never do that. And I used my already pre-existed NX that I didn't pay for to do that. Just to show you guys how ass it is. Like, whatever, bro. Shit is so stupid. Oh, yeah, I do gotta claim the coupons. You're right, I gotta claim them before reset. Asian players are cucks. And I'm saying that as an Asian. Asian gamers are willing to spend most of their disposable income on games, and it's culturally acceptable. Reboot in Taiwan, MapleStory was shut down because everyone plays interactive, where GMS 70% plus players are in heroic. Yo, any Asians in the chat? How is Arcanow 2-minute change future changes? Bro, this class is OP as fuck, bro, and it's going to be good even 6 months from now, so you got it, bro. He's right. I fucking hate Korean gaming culture. They're so pathetic. I'm Asian, he's right. I'm Italian, I agree. Spending money on games in Asia is a pretty normal thing, but what does that have to do with GMS? Not that ass. That ass. That ass, bro. Yo, Origin, what's up, bro? Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, if you so what are the games that people complain like the cost is so high? People complain about like gacha games, right? They complain about like, I'm British and I agree. Hello, Sarah Fruit. They complain that like gacha games are mad expensive. Bro, if you like add up all the costs of this game, it's like relative to gacha games or even higher, bro. Like it's actually kind of crazy, bro. It's actually kind of crazy. Like if you were to buy everything, right? Like it's actually crazy. I think a huge problem is that we can't get Maple points for free somehow. I think that's actually a huge problem. I ain't gonna lie. Because a lot of these systems are designed around the fact that you can trade and get Maple points by trading in mesos. So it's like they just like functionally don't work as well in our server. Like that's just like a underrated problem about all this shit. Yeah, they're designed for reg. They're all designed for reg. But we need like monetization that's designed for us. They used to give me points for free. They did. They did used to. I remember. You know, I actually remember the first time they added a battle pass as part of an event. It costed 20k Maple points, and they gave you the 20k Maple points if you just did the event. Like if you did the event after a few weeks, they gave you the 20k Maple points, and then you could buy the pass. That was the first time they introduced like some sort of like thing that you could buy. Now, I wish, bro. I wish we could do that now. I wish we could do that. Now it's fucked. Now, like, you just can't do shit. You just have to pay, like, $1 million. I had to buy a Next recently because of my backpack, and it also rolled for the Elfine here. Low-key felt that shit. Well, to be honest with you, like, that wouldn't be a problem if you didn't buy, like, you know, $12 cake and shit. A $12 slice of cake, so, you know. It wouldn't be a problem if you didn't buy a $12 slice of cake, so... then that's fine, you know what I mean? Type shit. Should have been a thing for Sia. Level Sia to a certain point and get the Sia pass for free. Why would they sell their cash cow? I don't know what you're talking about. Couple years, we're gonna be so happy. Sun is so cheap, and there's a Genesis pass. They should let us trade messenger points at the 5x the current rate of reg. I need something, bro. That ass. I had an iced latte with double shot espresso and also tipped $2, and it was a big slice of cake. Okay. Just make money. Just make money more simple. No. Guys, I have a really crazy story to tell you guys. Can we take like a little like... Can we take a second to go on a little bit of a side quest? About like a crazy story that happened to me last night? No? No. I actually have a crazy story to tell you guys. And this is a real story that happened. Can you go to NR3 and pop out my streaks? We know you ain't using them. I'm red on the other account, not black. Tell us. We said no. No, it's actually a crazy story though. Like, it's actually a crazy story, though. Would you rather have a max Town Hall 10 or a rush Town Hall 12? Max Town Hall 10, obviously, bro. If I see somebody who have a rush Town Hall, I'll beat the fuck out of you, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I will 3-star your shit with all drags, heal spells, and rage spells. With my level 40 Barbarian King and Archer Queen. Like, you will get fucking 3-starred, bro. Plus 1 mil on each resource. Twice in February. I already signed up, bro. I already signed up for the pre-sale. Anyways, let me tell you this story, bro. Let me tell you this story. This is a real story that happened. There are eyewitnesses of this happening. There are eyewitnesses. This is a very real story that happened last night, and there are eyewitnesses. I was in VC with Thodic and Ohio Chili. So they were there. They were there, and this happened. Okay. So recently, I signed up for a 24/7 gym, and I went last night at like 3 a.m. Right? I go there, and and somebody recognizes me at the gym. Right? So I'm just at the free weight section, and somebody walks up to me, and he's like, "Assalamu alaikum," which is like how you say like hello in Arabic, right? And it's somebody that is like from my childhood, basically, right? Like this guy recognized me, right? And I have not seen this guy in like 15 years, something. You know what I mean? Like I didn't even recognize him, actually. I looked at him and he looked kind of familiar, but I didn't know who he was. And he's like, "Do you remember me?" And I'm like, "No." "Well, you look familiar." And he told me his name, and he's like, "You know, I knew you from this when we did this and that." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, like that makes sense." And bro, for the next hour and 10 minutes, he would not let me move or do anything other than just talk about his whole fucking life, bro. His whole for the next hour, like he'd be like grabbing my shoulder, tapping my stomach, holding my hand really hard. Like he would not let me move. And I tried like at least 10 different times. Like, yeah, you know, like the time, like, you know, I don't got a lot of time to like be, you know, like I don't got a lot of time. Like I gotta at least get some sort of workout in. Like 10 different times. He's like, come on, brother. Like at least 5 minutes. Like let me just tell you that. Let me just explain this to you. And like, bro, it was actually so fucking crazy how long he kept telling me this shit. Now, some of the things that he was talking about were like, bro, he was so mean, bro. He was actually so mean. I ain't even gonna lie. He was so mean. He was so mean. So like, he was asking me, he was like, oh, like, how's your brother? Your brother does this now, right? Like, you know, because he knew my brother too. He's like, what about you? Like, what do you do? Did you go to school? Like, what'd you do? I'm like, yeah, I went to school. This is what I studied. And he's like, oh, is it good? Like, does it pay well? Like, what you did? Like you're able to like support your family and shit. And I'm like, oh, actually, I don't even do what I studied. Like, I actually do YouTube and streaming. And he like started laughing. I'm not even trolling. He started laughing. He's like, yeah, I had bullshit dreams too when I was younger, bro. That's what he said verbatim. That's what he said verbatim. He's like, yeah, I had bullshit dreams too when I was younger. And I'm like, no, like, it's not bullshit. Like, I'm being dead ass. Like, that's actually what I do. And he's like, no, bro, like, that doesn't make any sense. Like you can't make money off that shit. Like, and I'm like, no, like, I actually, like, do that full time. And he's like, and your parents know about this? Like, you're not hiding it from them? Like you, like, the other people, like, the other Palestinians, like, your family, like, there's no way they would, like, allow you to do that. And I'm like, no, they know about it. And, like, they support me about it. But, like, it took a long time to get there. Like, they didn't at first. And he's like, wait, like, you're serious? He's like, okay, so like, how much money do you make? Like, if you're doing it full time, how much money do you make? And he's like, it's okay. You don't have to be embarrassed. Like, you don't have to like hide anything. I'm here to like move you up. I'm here to support you. Like, I just want the best for you. Like, I've known you since we were kids. Like, I wouldn't like wish anything bad about you. It was crazy, bro. I'm not even joking. And then I was like, oh, I don't really talk about how much money I make. I don't talk about how much money I make. I'm like, I just don't. He's like, come on, Habibi, like, tell me how much money you make. Like, you know how like Arabs are, you know how Muslims are. Like, we tell each other this type of stuff. Like, it's easy. Like, how much money do you make? Like, you don't have to be embarrassed if it's only like $100 a month or whatever. Dude, Sam was actually there in VC too. Like, this shit all happened. And I'm like, yeah, I don't say how much money I make, bro. Like, it's just like none of your business. You got to respect that. And he's like, all right. But like, you know, you got to stop with like that nerd shit. And he's like, you know, I used to be like a nerd too. Like, I remember we used to like talk about Naruto when we were kids and shit. And I'm like, oh, okay. Like, do you still like watch anime and shit? And then this guy opened up about like, he deadass spent like the next 30 minutes just talking about anime. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, that was like a huge bulk of what he was talking about was anime. Like, just talking about a million different fucking shows, a million different, like, I met this voice actor at this convention, I met like this author at this convention, I have a picture with this person, I have a picture with that person, I snuck into this convention, I snuck into that convention. He was like, yeah, like, I used to be really big friends with like a lot of big YouTubers too, I was really good friends with Etika and shit. And I'm like, oh, okay, like, that's cool. And then he told me this story about how one time he was hanging out with, like, Etika's crew, and he, like, stream sniped them or something, and was talking about how, like, he was just standing around with them, and he was saying how, like, they were talking about, like, slapping some girl's ass, and he was gonna actually do it, but then they were like, yo, chill, like, we're not gonna actually do it. But he was like, yeah, I would have actually done it if, like, if they, like, really, like, were about it, but, like, low-key, that crew wasn't about it. And then he kept going on about how, like, he started to want to make, like, YouTube videos and shit, too. And he started asking me about YouTube videos. He was like, oh, like, you know, if I were to start making YouTube videos, like, I want to make, like, some controversial topic videos because, like, I'm very good at, like, talking and, like, giving my opinion and shit. And he's like, I don't think I'd be able to find an editor that would, like, want to work with me. And I don't really want to, like, give an editor, like, more than 50% of the revenue. And I was like, bro, you got to slow the fuck down. Like, you gotta slow down. I'm like, if you want to make videos, you gotta do it yourself. He's like, yeah, but I already know that I don't want to do it. Like I just want to, like, make the video and have the editor do it. And I'm like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? And then he was saying how he wants to make videos like Sneeko. That's what he was specifically kept mentioning, Sneeko. He's like, I want to make videos like Sneeko. Like, Sneeko has, like, really high quality videos. I like how he doesn't give a fuck about he's like, I like how he doesn't give a fuck about what's on his mind. Like, he just says what he wants. And like, he, like, mad respect for that, basically. And I'm just like, bro, honestly, like, go for it. Like, you could build an audience doing that. Like, by all means. Like, you got to start somewhere. Like, straight up. And then he kept circling back to how much money I make. Like, he kept asking me how much money I made, like, at least, like, 50 times. I'm not even joking. Like, every conversation, he would circle back around to it. So he'd be like, yeah, so, like, you make enough money to, like, support your family? Like, do you still live at home? Or, like, what's going on? Like, what about your dad? Is he retired? Like, are you the man of the house now? Like, what's going on? Like, you got to make this much amount of money if you're living here, right? He's like, you got to be making at least this much. He's like, what's your YouTube? So I give him my YouTube, and he's like, oh, 33,000 subs. Like, you're probably only making, like, a few $100s. Like, you should really consider, like, working a job. And he was telling me how, like, him and his dad own, like, a food truck, and he's, like, trying to, like, he's like, I'll let you work with me and shit like that. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, this is crazy. Like, this is just so crazy. It was, like, the most, like, belittling, like, disrespectful convo I've had in a very long time. In a very, very long time. He actually tried calling me this morning, like, 2 fucking times, too, as well. So then I asked him, because I needed to get to the bottom of this. I'm like, oh, so, like, do you go to this gym a lot? I'm like, oh, like, how often do you come here? He's like, no, I actually, like, never come here. It's just, like, a one-time thing because I'm, like, sleeping at my friend's house and, like, I still need to go to the gym. I actually go to this other gym in, like, a different town. But, like, I just came here as, like, a guest pass with my friend. And I'm like, yes. Yes. I'm like, yes. Yes. Bro. And then eventually, he was like, bro, oh, my God, bro. He kept telling me, bro, oh my God, so we started to talk about anime at some point. He's like, oh, do you still like anime? I'm like, yeah, I like anime. I watch some different animes. He's like, what do you watch? I've seen every single fucking anime. You know what I said? I said, do you watch Madoka Magica? And he's like, Madoka Magica? I don't watch, like, the gay girly shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? He's like, yeah, I watched it, but I didn't really like it. Okay. Okay. Okay, bro. I'm like, all right, so what's, like, the manly animes that you watch? That's what I asked him. He's like, oh, I like Hajime no Ippo. I like, he likes Haikyuu. He liked, he liked some other anime called Psycho Pass or some shit. And a bunch of other shit. And then he went on this rant about how, like, PewDiePie fucked him over. He went on this, like, schizo rant about how, like, PewDiePie fucked him over. He was like, yo, I used to, like, watch PewDiePie before he, like, became anybody. And, like, I had all these, like, ideas about, like, anime and shit. Like, I found his My Anime list before anybody else had it. And I was going to make a video reacted to it. And I would have blown the fuck up if I really, like, locked in on YouTube, like, 6 years ago. And he was like, yeah, but then next week, PewDiePie made a video about the My Anime list. So I'm like, I don't know how he thought of that video idea before me, and he just kept going on and on and on about how he could have been, like, this, like, really big famous YouTuber because he had all the connects. Like, he knew like, Etika, he knew PewDiePie, like, all knew, by the way. And he would tell me he would stream snipe these people. He was like, yeah, Speed was in New York just the other day. Like, I tried stream sniping him, but the crowd was too big. He was like, oh, I saw Kai Cenat as well. Like, all these people, like, straight up, like, he's actually, like, it was crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It was actually kind of crazy. I'm like, wait, this guy's actually, bro, honestly, I actually even got scared of him at one point because while we were standing and talking in the gym, like, he was like, oh, do you want to, like, talk outside? I want to get, like, some fresh air. And I'm like, yo, this is kind of sus, bro. Like, he wants to go outside and it's like 3:30, 4 a.m., right? I'm like, it's kind of sus. He's like, oh, you want to go outside? Like, we let's just, like, continue the conversation outside. I'm like, nah, I'm just going to stand here. And he's like, no, like, I really want a breath of fresh air. Like, let's just go outside. I'm like, nah, like, I'm just gonna stand here, bro. Like, I'm not tired. He's like, yeah, can we at least sit down? I'm like, I'm just gonna stand right here, bro. And he's like, all right, fine. And then he just stand and just kept talking and talking and talking. And then, how old is he? He's 28. He's 28. And then he started talking about video games and shit. And he kept talking about all these, like, trending games in Japan. So, I'm gonna be honest with you. I said this just to, like, fuck with him and see what would happen. I was like, oh, do you ever want to go to Japan? He was like, I would love to go to Japan. It's my dream. I'm not even joking. Like, these are the people that I make fun of on my stream, just, like, ironically, but, like, actually I met this person. And he's like, I would love to go to Japan. It's my dream. I would want to visit this place, that place. I know so many things. I watch so many travel vlogs of people in Japan. And, like, you know, I even know a bit of Japanese and shit. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. I actually went earlier this year. He's like, you went to Japan? You gotta tell me all about it. And that was the first time he actually shut the fuck up in like an hour. I'm not even trolling. It was so funny, bro. I was trying so hard not to laugh. He's like, you actually went to Japan? You gotta tell me. He's like, what'd you eat? Were the people nice? Blah, blah, blah. How's the weather? I'm just like, wow. Like, this guy's actually such a weeb, bro. It was so funny, bro. Wait, I need to claim all my shit. It was so funny, bro. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, he kept circling back. So I was like, yeah, actually, the reason I went is because one of my viewers donated money for me to go. And he's like, oh, so that's how you make money. Your viewers just like send you money. Like, you don't actually make money from like videos or streaming. Like, your viewers just send you the money. And I'm like, no, like, no, that's not how it works. It's just like sometimes you get donations. And he's like, yeah, but it doesn't. And then he kept going back about it. He's like, do you know what Social Blade is? Like, I could just look you up on Social Blade and find out how much money we have. And I'm like, okay, like, of course I know what Social Blade is. Like, go look it up then. So then he looks it up and he sees a range. So he's like, the Social Blade range is like crazy. It'll be like anywhere from like $100 to like $3,000. Like, the range is insane. So he's like, you know, because you have like 33K subs, it's probably like on the lower end. And I'm like, I mean, maybe. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it is. Like, who knows? And then he kept asking me. And he started asking me in Arabic. He's like, Habibi, like, معلش بقدر تقولني قديش like مصاري ما عندك? And I'm like, bro, like, that's how like he tried to like warm up to me. He started speaking Arabic. And I'm like, bro, like, I'm not telling you how much money I make, bro. I'm telling you. Like, this OD. Like, it's OD, bro. And then after a while, I just kept doing the whole, like, fucking checking my phone for the time and, like, exhaling, like, and, like, looking around and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, all these, like, moves of, like, stop fucking talking to me, bro. Type shit. And then, you know what was very interesting, though? Is he would speak Arabic and, like, weave, the way he said that, he would weave the Arabic into his sentences, but specifically, he wouldn't say the word masjid, which is the Arabic way of saying mosque. The mosque is like the Arabic, the Muslim church, basically, right? It's like where you go as a Muslim. He wouldn't say the word mosque in Arabic. He would say mosque in English. So that gave me a sign of like, yo, this guy has resentment in his heart towards the mosque, bro. I could tell. I could just tell because he wouldn't like say it in Arabic. He really had you in a Tsukiyomi. Dude, I was trapped. Eventually, he left, and he's like, all right, bro, like, enough with the bullshit dreams. You got to get your shit together. And then I'm like, it's not bullshit. He's like, I'm messing with you, bro. You don't have to be so offended. He's like, this is what I mean. Like, I always try to make... Oh, dude, I remember when he was talking about, like, wanting to make videos and shit. He was saying how, like... he's kind of like a racist guy. He was like, oh, I'm kind of a racist guy. Like, I have black friends and shit, and, like... And he was letting it rip, bro. I'm not gonna lie. He was letting it rip, bro. Like, in the middle of the gym. Like, just, hey, like, he was letting it rip, bro. Like, that's just all I gotta say. Yeah, I have a black friends. I call him, and I was like, whoa. Like, this is crazy, bro. He's like, yeah, like, you know, I used to actually make, like, controversial videos. And, like, eventually they, like, my black audience tried to, like, you know, tell the school and shit, and I got in trouble, and I had to like delete everything, and I'm like, wow, this is crazy. Like, this is so crazy. It's not my friend. Don't say your friend. This guy's not my friend. He's not my friend. Don't say that shit. And then, yeah, eventually he left. And it was like, all right, bro, like, enough with the bullshit dreams. You gotta like lock in on the gym, like focus on. I'm just trying to move you up in the world. Like, there's a lot of people that aren't gonna look out for you. Like, I'm here for you. And then he gave me his number and shit, and I saved it. And then he, you know, he keeps trying to call me and shit. Honestly, this is my fault though. It's because I'm too nice, bro. Because at some point, like, I just felt bad, because I'm like, this guy very clearly like, it's like the first time he's fucking talked to anybody, bro. Deadass in his whole life, bro. So I'm just like, I just felt bad at some point. I just felt bad. I'm just like, I feel bad for this guy. You set boundaries. This is my weakness. I'm aware of this. Like, nobody knows about it more than me, bro. Like, you guys don't understand how much tanking I do just because I feel bad for people. Like, I tank so much just because I feel bad. That's my biggest weakness as an individual, bro. I'm telling you. But it is what it is. So when he left, He's like, oh, you got to focus on the gym. I'm like, yeah, now I can focus because I don't got to talk to you. That's what I said. I'm like, yeah, now I could focus because I don't got to talk to you. And he's like, haha. And then, like, he left. And then that's it. And that's it. That's what happened. But you can ask Chambermain83, Sarek, Ohio Chilean chat. They were all in VC and listening to this shit. And they were just laughing their asses off, bro. And I had my headphones on so I could fucking hear them laughing. And I was trying so hard not to, like, laugh too, bro. Lesson learned, don't go to the gym at 3 a.m. No, I'm going to keep going at 3 a.m. It's like low-key the best time to go. There's like barely anyone there. It was so bad, bro. It was actually so... You got to stop letting people treat you like this. Yo, I'm going to keep it a buck with you. I don't need you guys to tell me this. Like, I know my weaknesses more than anybody else, but I appreciate it. Tomorrow, another Arabic friend going to hit you. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. It's like... I think this guy was like a one-off case. Like, I don't think a lot of people would do that. Like, this shit was an extreme example, bro. It's terrible time for workout for your body, though. Yo, like, deadass, I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. Like, I'm just gonna simply disagree, and I'm gonna keep doing me, and, like, we'll see what happens. You know what I mean? What if he shows up again? What would you do? I don't know. I'll just deal with it. Maybe I'll record it. I'll record it and play it on stream. Maybe turn it into content. QSS. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like, you just gotta trust the process. Like, I'm not going into this uneducated. Like, going to the gym at 3 a.m. is not bad. It's not a bad thing to do, bro. And it works for my schedule. So, like, it literally works for my schedule. So, I have to do like YouTube and streaming the whole day, and finding a 24/7 gym for me to go after stream is the best thing for me to do. So I'm gonna do that. He's actually watching stream right now. He's gonna jump. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'll die for this, bro. I don't give a fuck. Like, I just don't care. I don't give a fuck anymore. That ass. Hope you're getting a lot of good quality sleep. I think I do. I think I do. I just my sleep schedule is just a weird time. Like, I'll just sleep at like 4:30 and wake up at like noon. It is what it is. But it just works better for my streaming time. Like, I've just adjusted my life to work for this. Actually, I have to go to the gym at 6:43 a.m. for best results. You do you, Dookie, whatever makes you happy, bro. I mean, it's not necessarily about making me happy. It's just like, this is just what works for me. It's just what works for me. Racist clout chasing Cisco grabbing you and sizing you up at 3 a.m. Bro, I'm telling you, like, I'm not joking. This guy would have like a firm grip on my shoulder so I had nowhere to move. He would shake my hand and squeeze my hand as fucking hard as possible. Bro, these Arabs do this shit. They always do this shit. They'll like squeeze your hand to like show muscle. And I'm like, bro, get the fuck off me. His calloused ass hands too. And he would like one hand shoulder and like tap my stomach like this. He'd be like, yeah, like, how you doing, big guy? Like, you know, like, it's been so like type shit. And I'm just like, bro, what the fuck? Like, don't touch me, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. This is gonna sound crazy. Like, I had thoughts of just punching him in the fucking face last night. I'm dead serious. And if he hears this, I don't give a fuck. I had thoughts last night of just punching him in the face. I'm dead serious. But I couldn't because again, it goes back to, like, my weakness. In my heart, deep down, I feel bad for him. That's why. I just couldn't. Like, in my heart, I truly felt bad for him. I'm just like, you wouldn't do this normally. Like, you wouldn't open up. Because he was open up about his life, too. And then, like, family problems and, like, all this bullshit he went through. And, like, I didn't ask. I didn't ask about any of this at all. He just, like, trauma dumped as well. That was a whole other, like, section. But, like, I'm just like, bro, this guy... This is probably, like, the first fucking time, like, he ever found someone he could, like, that would even listen to him. So I just felt bad, bro. Same I would have talked to you, I would have just beat your ass frame one. Bro, Taco, I've seen your build, bro. Like, you fell off. Like, I could beat your ass, bro. Like, I'm not afraid of you, bro. I'm not afraid of your fiddlesticks ass build, bro. I am not afraid of you, bro. Dead ass. I am not fucking afraid of you, bro. Dead ass. Dead ass. Fiddlesticks. We see your lip quivering, bro. Bro, I did a build check on stream. It ain't even bad. A build check? I'm gonna throw the fiddlesticks ult on you, and I'm gonna go... I'm gonna Zanya the whole thing, bro. The fuck is a build check? I just stood in front of the cam and said, peep the build. Ivern build. Yo, I'm about to get booted out of this map, bro. Deadass. It's like the last moment I could be in here, huh? I'm deadass about to get booted out of here, huh? I'm about to get booted out of here. Have you seen those people with sleeper build? Maybe that's Taco, you don't know? No, I definitely know, bro. I definitely know. Taco doesn't have a sleeper build. Wait, so why didn't he punch the guy? Because I felt bad. I genuinely felt bad for him. Like, the part of me that felt bad for him outweighed all the anger and annoyance that he gave me. This is a known weakness of me, is I tank too much just because I feel bad for people. Sometimes I just always have the thought of, like, what if, like, this guy... Like, what if this guy just has, like, nothing, bro? I always have that thought and it makes me feel bad. But I know this is... It's like... I shouldn't think that way. Deadass. Yeah, lock in and stop changing childish dreams so you can... No, he deadass said that. That line keeps living in my head. I'm not gonna lie. Deadass, like, that thought keeps coming into my head. The thought of, like... the thought of, like, of him saying that, like, you gotta stop with these bullshit dreams. Like, I had bullshit childish dreams, too, at one point. Like, that shit keeps repeating in my head. I had bullshit dreams, too, at one point. Like, okay, bro. So rude, bro. So rude. So rude. Such a, like, mean thing to say. Deadass. So mean. Yeah, deadass so mean. He's literally a childhood villain. So mean. Like, the amount of, like, jealousness. He works on a food truck with his dad. You know what was so interesting as well? Is theoretically, he should understand what I do. Right? Theoretically, he should understand what I do because... he likes anime and also wanted to make videos at one point and also watches YouTube and streams and like stream snipes people. So why is it so crazy for me to do that? You know what I mean? It's because I'm also Muslim and Arab like him. That's why. I think that's why he's just like he's just like mind controlled into thinking that like that this type of shit isn't for us and that we should just go like work in a fucking tire shop or be a mechanic or something. Low key. Like, okay, bro. Wants to validate his own failures. Yeah, I think that's what it was. He's just very insecure and jealous. Like, he kept asking me, like, if my family, my siblings, my cousins, and, like, other Palestinians knew about what I did. And I was like, you think this is the first... I'm like, you know what I told him? I was like, you think you're the first person who's told me that... what I'm doing isn't right and that I'm gonna fail? Like, you think... I'm like, you really think you're the first person that's told me that? Everybody in my whole family told me that shit. They all told me, like, what the fuck are you doing, right? But I had to prove to them that it's valid. And it's the same shit. Like, you don't have to believe me. I don't give a fuck, bro. So stupid, bro. Like, yeah, it's like this guy's gonna tell me something groundbreaking I've never heard, bro. Hispanics are the mechanics? Nah, Arabs are, like... Arabs are broad, bro. We got that shit too. You pass us that wrench. Wait, hold on. I gotta look at something. Hold on. Bro thought he was the main character. Yo, DK, what's up, bro? Hello, everybody. Hello. Shut the fuck up, bro. Hold on. What the fuck is this, bro? I heard there was a comment, bro. What the fuck is this? Thank you for making this video, Dookie. It really helps shine a light on an issue many fellow players are overlooking. I think people are not realizing the doomsday scenario we could potentially arrive at if things continue at the current rate. With the new battle passes, the continuation of VIP Sauna, and this new MVP system, we may eventually be looking at a version of Heroic that is just as pay-to-win as its actual pay-to-win counterpart. We are only in the first stages of these new systems, and if we don't call out Nexon before it gets worse, we'll end up with another VACPAT situation. The VACPAT situation is a prime example of a lost battle. Nexon created a problem, the unfriendly design of Grandest Maps past Burnium for regular pets, and then sold the solution in the form of vac pets. Not enough people stood against this new direction, and now we live in an age where there's no question about buying one. You must pay the $100 down payment, not even $70, since you can't expect a new player to get to shit out 30k reward points if you want to take the game even remotely seriously without hating your life. Nexon business strategy succeeded, and now it's far too late for criticism to have any real effect. Some people have made a few different arguments to justify their spending habits in game. It takes me X amount of time to acquire this resource in game, and during that time, I could have made X money at my job, so it's wiser to spend money to get this instead of investing the time. I can't spend on what I want, and it is not your right to criticize how I use my money. Can, not can't. Regardless of whether I spend or don't spend, my personal impact is a drop in the bucket. It won't affect what Nexon does. Here's the thing. It was never about the amount of I can't fucking read, bro. Here's the thing. It was never about the amount of convenience you get for the price. When you purchase something, you are directly endorsing it. You're telling the seller you want more of what you're buying. And when that thing is a non-necessity, you are open to criticism. It's not a personal decision with zero effect on others. It contributes to a larger problem. I can understand the sentiment behind the third argument. It's hard to believe that your personal impact will make a tangible difference, but this kind of collective pushback has worked in the past. The alternative to a... What the fuck is this word, bro? Bro, what is this word? The alternative to a deontological approach in cases like these is to advocate for systemic change rather than individual change. But in this case, the system itself, Nexon, is the source of the problem. The only thing we can realistically do is avoid spending, using our wallets as the vehicle to deliver our message. There's another facet to this situation. Many of these systems, including MVP Black, have come straight from Korean MapleStory. This is both good and bad for us. It's bad because as long as Nexon continues copy-pasting Korean MapleStory systems, we'll keep seeing these same trends. But it's good in the sense that we can use this as an opportunity to push the GMS team to remove or replace certain systems before they take root. What the GMS team doesn't seem to fully understand is now that KMS has no heroic server, they'll do whatever is in their best interest, and often that creates incompatibilities with the original version of what heroic was supposed to be. We need to remind Nexon that we are different. Every new iteration of pay to win that gets ignored only pushes us closer to doomsday. But you know what's crazy is this is actually a good comment. This is actually a good comment. It's a good comment. It's just like who's reading all this? But it's a good comment. You're right, he didn't say UA. Deadass. Deadass, bro. Like, deadass. You're right, bro. Claim MVP, I did. Thank you. I did claim that shit. Yep. I claimed all my shit. Yep. Bro. You did it. I did it. I did do it. Does Octobussy reset today? It does. I'm going to wait 5 minutes for the octopus to reset. He used deontological because it's the exact type of argument Duky's making, the principle of it. Yeah. No, he actually got it. All this comments won't help. Nexon speaks only one language. Dollars, only way is don't spend. How do you convince people to not spend? By commenting and explaining why they shouldn't spend. So saying the comments don't help is wrong. The comments do help because you convince people to not spend. If you come up to somebody and you tell them, stop buying this, and they want to buy it, they're going to say, why? Why do I stop buying it? Then you have to explain it. So that's why the comments help. You silly Billy. Trigger warning, broke alert in 5 minutes. Bro, you will never see me as broke. As broke as you will see me soon. 07 MVP Black. 1K gift service saying X Singularity didn't get one. Yo, Ohio Chili. Do you remember the dude at the gym yesterday? I just told them the story, bro. Why is spending in a non-competitive game bad? Because this level of spending was never a thing, and now it is. That's why. It's about the principle of it. The server was designed around not spending money in this way, and now it is. It's going against its own principle. There was 1K gifted yesterday. It was insane. Yeah, $40 for it, bro. Lock in. What story? I had bullshit dreams too. Stop telling your bullshit story. Shut up, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Low-key, that shit hurt my feelings, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Low-key, it hurt my feelings, bro. Such a mean-ass thing to say. So I had bullshit dreams too, bro. Like, you need to cut with that. Like, you need to cut that shit out. Like, what? It's so mean. It's such a mean thing to say. Like, what if somebody actually told you their dream? That's what you're gonna say? I had bullshit dreams too? I'm saving and spamming the bullshit dreams line. Did your covert increase or decrease? Bro, I haven't done covert in like 6 months, bro. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Loki, he was spitting though. Use that line for my stream one day. Wait for someone to graduate? Yeah, I had bullshit dreams myself. Dookie, you gotta lead by example. Don't buy the Jenny Pass. But what if somebody asks me how does it work and I don't have it? Gotta be a real man and work at a food truck. No, like, it was actually crazy, bro. It was actually crazy. Like, every single, like, stereotypical man, like, alpha male shit, like, he was displaying. Like, he ran through the checklist of every single, like, insecure man possible. Like, within, like, the hour or so, he just ran through, like, all of it. Insecure about his money, insecure about his job, insecure about, like, his situation with his family, insecure about everything. Like, every single one. Every single one. Every single one except physique. Well, it's because he was... Let's just say, like, you know, you know what? I don't want to be mean, but let's just say, like, you could probably imagine his build, bro. He was built like... What's his name? He looked exactly like... Fuck. What's his name? No. What's his name, bro? No, he was like a YouTuber. No. Oh, Boogie2988. He looked exactly like Boogie. Like the exact same. Looked exactly like Boogie. Exact same. Like, if Boogie was just younger. But, like, the exact same. Not even joking. Like, the exact same. Same hair. Had the same looking glasses. Same build. Just younger. The exact same. I'm being dead fucking serious, bro. Alright, where's my shit? No, it's because he had the beard and the curly hair. That's why I said Boogie. Like, he looks... That's the only time that I could go. Boom. Wait, there's like a cutscene. What the fuck? Why? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, Mr. Pop, what's up, bro? Wait, like, what did that do for us? Destiny Saren mission, please. Nah. Pop in that WAP, that us? Wait, where do I go from here to get the totems? It's these ones, right? It's this one. $20 days. Oh my. Hey, remind me in 20 days. I'm Paragon Banana Farm. What? No, you're not, bro. Don't even use the word Paragon, by the way. As a new player waiting for my main land, I've got my Legion 6 scan, parked the mules at 210 for level 3 link update. What else should I be working on or prep for land? I don't know about boss mule because it seems like the resource is wasted I could hold for land. I don't know. If you're gonna make the land on Challenger World, then there's not really much you could do other than save mesos and nodes, I guess. Or fam cards or like materials to get mice or accessory crafting or something like that. There's really not much you could do, to be honest. Oh my god. I have no MVP status. Oh my god, bro. What the hell? Dude, I have nothing. Like, how are they going to kick me out of the club that fast? Wait, why does the MVP gold character by far look the best? And why does the MVP black character look like dog shit? Like, what the fuck? Wait, it low-key gets worse as it goes up. Like, it just gets worse. Like, what the fuck? Billionaires don't care about fashion. Yo, guys, can you please allow me to spend $3,000 so I can get MVP Black again, please? My nut surgery went well. How long's the recovery, bro? Happy to hear that, though. All the data in the MVP YouTube video was fire. Thank you, bro. 1 month? Can you, like, not sit properly? Or, like, what is there anything you have to do? Loki, they don't value old customers. They only care about new money. Yeah, they don't. They deadass don't. Like, when you cancel, like... When you cancel something on a website, like a subscription, they're like, please don't. Like, we'll give you like 30% off or something. MapleStory, they don't give a fuck. They'll drop you instantly. I got you, Mr. Papa. Deal's a deal, bro. They recommend me sitting on my ass on WAP. Okay. There you go, then. All right. What was I going to do again? The octopus. Did I get my octopi? Wait, where is it? Wait, what? Where's the octopus? What the fuck? Oh. I've been typing world/claim. There you go. All right, we're locked. We're locked. We're locked. We're locked, bro. We're locked. We are locked. What was the map again? It was number 3? Whopper. Enough with the bullshit dreams, bro. Enough with the bullshit dreams, bro. Enough with the bullshit dreams. Yeah, I had bullshit dreams too when I was younger. Loki, that Stacy concert is so soon. It is, bro. I'm so excited. Guys, my birthday's on Thursday. Are you guys going to get me something? Are you guys going to get me something? I'm turning a young 26. Dookie, you're a failed content creator. It's time to get serious. I'll help you. Thank you, Finky. Also, he said he didn't like One Piece. I remember that too. I asked him if he liked One Piece. He said no. Give you a knuckle cake topped with a knuckle frosting. Does that shit taste good? What's your favorite soft drink? I don't drink any soda. I had bullshit dreams too. Mine was marrying Jihu. Yours is making a career out of games. What do you actually do for your job? This opportunity to ask him the greatest anime of all time. I did. I actually did. I actually did. Actually, no. I asked him what his favorite anime was, and he like dodged it. He didn't even like register me saying something. A lot of the times when we were talking, we weren't actually talking. It was just him yapping. He wouldn't even register what I'm saying. Like anytime I spoke something, he would say something. He would like start speaking a little bit louder and just like continue what he was saying. I'm not even trolling. Like it was like actually so bad. Like it was actually so fucking bad, bro. Out of the loop, who is this, bro? You just missed it, bro. There's too much context to go over. Was he on something? I don't think so. I mean, I can't really tell. But that shit was insane. Bro parried your question. If you just said he seems pretty alpha, it might have tickled his incel brain so good he would have left you alone. Probably. Probably. At the end, like, when he was leaving, he's like, nah, it's good to see you're still a nerd, bro. Like, it's good to see you're a nerd, but you're one of the good nerds. I was like, the fuck? Like, motherfucker, look at you. Look at what you just talked about. Like, I remember. I was like, what? That's what I was thinking. Said I was one of the good nerds. OMG, it's the Lin player. Wait, what? Oh, wait, we could all train together now, right? There's 4 of us. Damn, this is kind of wholesome, bro. We could all train together. Biggest Weebs calls you one of the good nerds. I know. I know. It was like... You know what he kept saying, too? He's like, I need to find myself, like, a little Indian guy to, like, to edit my videos. He kept saying that shit, too. He's like, I'm going to start making videos, too, and, like, I need to find a little Indian guy to edit them. He kept saying that line. He's like, I need to find a little Indian guy to edit my videos. He said it, like, 3 times. Nah, he was openly racist, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He was coming at everyone. Why he gotta be little? I don't know. About to TP farm the fuck out of that map. You got anything about this guy? Me knowing that male loneliness epidemic is self-inflicting. Dude, that's honestly why I felt bad, because I could just tell this guy was ultra lonely. He was talking about how, like, during school and shit, like, he just had no one to talk to about, like, anime and, like, anything he liked, and, like, people would just make fun of him all the time. I'm like, yeah, well. Yeah, well. He told me I should play a game called Yakuza 7. He said it's one of the top 5 most popular games. That's what he said. I'm like, I doubt that. He's like, no, it's actually one of the top 5 most popular games. It's good, but he ruined it. It's good, but he ruined it. Goat series, now I hate it. Can he list everything he likes so now I know what to hate it? Psychopaths, Yakuza, Japan, Etika, Sneeko, racism. I don't know. Fuck, I used to like Psychopaths. Hajime no Ippo. Bro, I forgot what he told me that I probably liked. He was like, because when I mentioned Madoka Magica, he's like, yeah, you probably like that like girly shit. Like you watch those like girly animes, right? Like you like that shit. Like he was like being hella demeaning about it, but I forgot what he told me. He's like, yeah, you probably watch blank, but I forgot what it was though. I don't remember what it was, bro. 07 Psychopaths. No. If it was Boku no Pico, I would have known what it was. It was an anime I didn't watch. Like, I didn't hear... I haven't heard of it before. I don't remember what it was. '07 racism. Nah, I'm telling you, the moment I told him that I went to Japan, he, like, lit up, bro. It was so funny. It's actually the funniest shit. He was projecting. He totally watched it and liked it, whatever he said. Bro, he told me about, like, some story about how he met Kishimoto at some convention. And that Kishimoto had some sort of, like, rock, paper, scissors, like, competition to win, like, a poster that was signed by him. And that he, like, snuck in the line. And, like, he wasn't actually supposed to be there. And that he, like, actually won the competition. and he saw that there were like kids crying around him that wanted to win so bad, and he said he cheated to one. Like at the last throw, he threw paper, but then switched to scissors really fast, and he was like mad proud of it, bro. Like he was like so proud of that. He was like, no, I really like finessed, bro. Like I finessed it so hard. I'm like, okay. Him mentioning IQ, which is like the representative 4% anime while insulting you like in Madoka is insane. What a real one. And everyone clapped. Sounds like a compulsive liar. Bro, he had a story for everything, bro. Like he was just going on and on and on and on. It was actually kind of scary when he was telling me about like him stream sniping a bunch of streamers. Like it was very scary. I'm just like, wow, like this person actually exists. Like this guy like proudly speaks about how he just like goes and finds streamers. He would have done some crazy shit to you outside. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, like I don't think I could have defended myself because like I was taller than that guy, but he was way bigger than me. Like he was way bigger than me. Not like more muscular, he was just bigger, you know what I mean? And it's like big guys are strong, bro. Like just because they're just heavier, bro. Like I don't think I could have done anything, low key. Unhinged loneliness. Mass moves mass. Could have run away then, man. This sounds like the I mean, you don't know what he has on him. I don't, yeah. His phone screen was cracked too. That shit kind of pissed me off. It was like cracked as fuck, like Whitebeard punched it type shit. He's bigger than me, stronger than me, but he ain't in a JB song with me. What? No, he really wanted to go outside. He legit asked like 3 or 4 times. But I didn't go. Look, could be watching. I don't go fuck. I don't go fuck at this point. I don't go fuck. Level 5 right now. Chills, I be lurking. What's up? What's up, bro? My Octo just streaked to 7 and fled. Good. Good, bro. Good. Good. Good, bro. Bro, he told me the Tokyo Ghoul Unravel, like, I think he said the Psycho Pass opening is the same singer as this song or something like that. Come to my ends, we could do IRL stream, deadass. Yo, did the Chinese gym close down? Yes, bro. I ain't pulling up then. I ain't pulling up. Like, if I can't go to the Chinese gym and become part of them, like, I'm not pulling up. Deadass. Been locked in at my regular gym. I need to go to like an authentic Chinese gym, bro. Lots of Chinese gyms in Flushing you need. Yeah, you're not even wrong, bro. There definitely are a lot of Chinese gyms there. It's called a Shaolin temple. That's crazy. Ni hao fine shit. I know a Chinese gym, he's pretty nice. I know a Chinese hokey pokey. I bet you wouldn't last 1 month in a temple. What they be doing, bro? I don't even know. My favorite Chinese food? My favorite Chinese food is when you go to the Chinese restaurant and they have like the menu on the top, like angled towards you, and it's like sun bleached so you can barely see anything on it, and then there's like a 5-year-old kid at the cash register and like another kid doing his homework in the front. That's my favorite Chinese food. Whatever the fuck they have there, bro. That's my favorite shit. Yeah, that's my favorite Chinese food. I don't like Hashira training. I see. That's what they be doing. Vanifaring is still a thing. That's a dub. Did he like Unravel? He did, yeah, he did. Cause he was glazing this artist. He was like, "Oh, you should listen to the other song by him, by the Unravel." Oh man, bro. I'm actually like so scared to go to the gym now. But he said he went, it was like a one-time thing. He said he doesn't usually go there. So like no way I see him again, right? I'm actually like so scared. When are you having LeBron on your stream now that Kai did? We actually did. You missed it. After here's your stream, you're done. I don't give a fuck, bro. I will legit not go for 3 days. He is there waiting for you. Low-key, be careful. Bro, I actually thought, like, I was in VC with my friends, and I'm not even joking. I was like, there's a pretty good chance that he's just, like, waiting for me to finish outside. But he wasn't there, so. Yo, Manir, what's good, bro? Yeah. What if he was low-key stream sniping you? I mean, I don't think he can, bro. I don't go outside. Yeah, I mean, he would stalk. Like he has done it to other streamers and shit before. So, I mean, it's a real thing. But I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Like I just gotta see what happens, I guess. Bro, I actually have no problem speaking to strangers. Like honestly, bro, it's just like that shit was just crazy, bro. Dr. Pepper guy gank you. Nah, it's a long story, bro. It's a long story. I got like Giga Malzahar ulted last night. Basically. I got Giga Malzahar ulted. You have to go back to the plot. It's a story. It's insane. Now, this is one of those stories that's like we're going to be referencing a lot. I'm not going to lie. This is one of those stories. Like, I haven't had a story like this happen in a very long time. This and Mage Leave now. No, this and like Chen from school, bro. That story was also crazy. Fuck Taco for fighting to keep this story from coming out. Just glad you aight. I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. I am chilling. Really used unlimited void and info dumped everything on you? No, that's how it felt. I felt like I was Gojo in the prison realm. No, I think he's already a villain, though. You know, it's low-key kind of crazy that you haven't been able to buy MP tickets for a week. Isn't that crazy? It is crazy, yeah. So glad it was him you randomly met outside and not me? You wouldn't even come up to me, bro. You'd be too scared. Hey! Turn around! Down here! Yeah! Down here! I'm talking to you! That'd be you, bruh. MapleCon? I am going to MapleCon, yeah. I am. Hey! Super racist. He's absolutely already a villain. He's already a villain. Like, like he was just so proud of like the shit he's done. He's already a villain, so. 960,000 vouchers conversation. Finally meet up? Yeah, definitely, Ben. Like, say hi, bro. 100%. 100%. That'd be nice. Sahsuh at MapleCon wouldn't be right if, God forbid, something had happened to you. It's all good, bro. Time are you going to start the kissing booth? I don't want to miss it. Bro, stop fucking saying that shit, bro. Stop fucking saying that shit. Please go up. Oh, actually, Finky's not gonna like this one, bro. But he also loved Naruto, bro. Now that I'm listening to this song, Finky's not gonna like this one. He also loved Naruto, bro. Which is just so crazy. It's like, how do you love Naruto but you act that way? Bro, great success deadass only happens at level 2. So much right. I'm officially OP right now since becoming a Dookie head. Good. He didn't like One Piece, so like we're in the clear, bro. We're that's in the clear because he didn't like One Piece. His argument was like, oh, I could spend time watching 1,000 episodes of One Piece, or I could spend time watching like 50 different animes. So that was his argument. I'm like, okay, fair enough. Why not both? Not that us. He not even wrong? Nah, he ain't. He ain't wrong. He ain't wrong, bro. How do you like Naruto, which is about ending cycles of hate and then go on to be racist? Because you don't actually have a comprehension of what's going on other than like Naruto throwing at Austin Shuriken at Pain, and it's like mad cool. That's it. He's wrong. Most enemies are 12, so you can watch like 100 if you wanted to. Yeah. Yeah. I'm racist. Why did you type that? Well, when Luffy becomes king of the pirates, the hitters won't be there to experience that. Why did you type that? On the rift? Bro, what? Actually, when he pulled up my channel, he knew what MapleStory was. He did know what MapleStory was. I'm quitting Maple. Isn't it that kid's game? Nah, he knew what it was. He was just like, same old bullshit of like, oh, I didn't know this game was still around type shit. Same bullshit, like, as everybody else. Dookie, how are you going to tell us to not buy pay to win, but then get Jenny Pass yourself? If someone asks how the Jenny Pass, tell them you don't know because you don't support pay to win, stand on principle. Okay, the actual serious answer to that, though, is different types of pay to win are worse than others. That's what it is. I don't think it's like a 100 or 0 type thing. I think it's okay to buy certain things because they're just so, like, they just help you out so much. Like a vac pet, for example. I think Jenny Pass also falls under that category. But stuff like MVP Black, Luxana, boss titles, all that shit, you shouldn't buy any of that stuff. That's the way I look at it. Honestly, take this guy's access to Discord away and his life might improve infinitely. They need to make Vacpet Revive $3. Dude, it's low-key $1.60 if you have the Demon Slayer one. Since you know your job, you have to buy all the shit for content. Add bullshit dreams too, bro. Bro, oh my god. Anytime I would like rebuttal and say like, oh, it's not bullshit, I'm serious, he would always insta-fold and just be like, yo, it's a joke, bro, it's a joke. Like, I'm just messing with you, bro. Like, I'm just messing with you. Like, it's okay to like, you know, to like do whatever you want with your life and shit. I was like, so annoying, bro. Demon Slayer Pet's best investment ever, except for the fact that I rolled for a bunch and we get a Universal Cash Shop. Yep. We call that guy Schrodinger's douchebag. It's serious if you aren't made. It's a joke if you are. Mad, yeah. If you tank that long. I know. Dude, I just feel bad, bro. It's always my weakness. I actually tank an indescribable amount like you guys don't even know, bro. I just tank so much shit just because I feel bad. You're not Zoro. No, I'm not, because Zoro wouldn't even have said the story. He would have just tanked and said nothing happened. But, like, I'm not Zoro. Dookie, something annoying happened. Yeah, deadass. Something annoying happened. I want to tank if they touch me. You firmly enforce those boundaries, but the yapping is something you can tank. Yeah, I mean, you're better than me, bro. You're better than me. Talk about it for an hour or so. Need my WAP content. I don't know if it was an hour, but it was for a while, yeah. Dude, it is so hot in here. I need to open the door. It's so hot. When I go to a short restaurant, I just tank and then don't go back. I don't know what I do if I meet this guy a second time. I mean, it's kind of just like one of those things like, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me type shit. You know what I mean? Wow. The Pentagon has arrived. Bro. Pentagon raid. Pentagon raid is insane. Yo, Unk, thank you for 7 months, bro. I appreciate that. W Dodecahedron. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, bro. Yo, my bad, you're chopped. Oh, they actually don't know about that. Shout out Stoobs. Shout out Stops. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, bro. Guys, if you're not following Stops, then make sure you follow him, bro. Good friend of mine. Makes Lost Ark content. He doesn't really play Emblem anymore, but he might. Yo, my bad, we're chopped. We got 2 events in November. You're chilling. Yo, I want to know what they are, bro. When I hop on Loa, like, I need to hear about that shit. Tell the story to Stoops. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I just told, like, probably one of the craziest stories I've told in a very long time, bro. I just told one of the crazy stories that, like, y'all actually just missed it. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, something insane happened to me last night. Like, that is just, like, fundamentally, like, it was just so crazy. I'm not gonna lie. But let me tell you guys about the my bad you're chopped shit, bro. Let me tell you guys about the my bad you're chopped shit. So that was actually so funny. So basically what happened yesterday was we were doing a raid on Lost Ark, and we needed like a random person to fill in for the raid. And there was like a couple people that were in the queue to join. One of them joined, and Stoops is like, "Oh no, we can't run this guy. We can't run this guy. Like he's like, you know, not like suitable to run or whatever." And it's like, "Oh, I can't kick him. Like, I don't know what to do." So I'm like, "All right, just give me party leader. Like, I'll kick him out. Like, I don't care, bro." Right? So he gives me party leader, and I'm like, "Oh, my bad, bro. It's chopped. Like, sorry." And then I kick him out, right? And then I accept the next guy because I'm just like, I don't know, like that sorcerer looks strong to me. I don't know the actual like differences between these guys. So I accept the guy. And she was like, no, this guy has like supercharge or something. Like, I still don't even know what that means, to be honest, but basically it meant he was chopped. So I was like, yo, my bad, you're chopped. And then I kicked him. And apparently I'm the bad guy. Like, you're the one who told me to kick him. I said he was chopped, and then I kicked him, bro. And then we found a replacement. So mean. No, I'm just doing his evil bidding for him. Like it's literally all his fault. Oh, so you're gatekeeping. But no, Stoops is going to kick him out. Bro, Stoops is being, like, fake nice, bro. Like, sometimes it's a cold world out there. You got to just, like, tell the person the truth. Like, they're just chopped. You know what I mean? I've been banned from joining this lobby actually hurts a lot. I don't care, bro. I don't care. Oh man, bro, guys, I had the craziest thing happen to me last night. It was actually so insane. Wait, oh my god, Pool Shade with a 10 gift. Wait, Pool Shade, wait, you're actually crazy, bro. What the heck? Pool Shade with the 10 gifted, and Valorant threw in another 3 on top. What the heck? Yo, thank you so much, Pool Shade. Whoa. Pool Shade's back, bro. Yo, this guy Pool Shade gifted like 550 subs last night. Like, it was insane. Now he just dropped another 10. Like, bro, what is happening, bro? This guy's insane. I'm being so serious. Yeah, bro. Like, this guy's actually goated. This guy's actually goated, bro. This guy's actually goated. Nah, shout out Pool Shade, bro. He gave everyone a gifted. Yeah, like, if you weren't subbed, he individually, like, subbed each and every single one of you guys. Bro, do you guys want to hear my story from last night, bro? I literally just told it, but I'll tell it again for all the new people here, bro. Like, you won't believe it, bro. It's actually like it's actually like the craziest thing ever, bro. It was so mean. It was actually so mean. Like, the so mean email was actually so mean. It was actually so mean. Dukython Kai ended. You're next. Top tier made up story. No, it's not made up. It actually happened. How do I have a 6 months badge? I didn't pay for a sub once. Bro, what? Yo, Demise, thank you for the 100 bits, bro. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Bro, anyway, so last night... So I signed up for a 24/7 gym, right? Last night I ended my stream, and I went to the gym. It was like 3 a.m., right? So... Oh, man, where do I even start? Because this is such a long story that it's just like... I'm, like, misremembering the order of events, but... So I go to the gym and somebody recognizes me there. Somebody recognizes me and he comes up to me and he's like, yo, Assalamu alaikum, right? Like, that's like how you say hello in Arabic, right? And I'm like, this guy kind of looks familiar, but I don't like really recognize this guy. And he's like, oh, do you know who I am? I'm like, no, I don't. And he was like, oh, it's me. I'm from like this when we were kids, like we used to hang out and stuff like that. And I was like, honestly, I still don't like exactly remember him being there, but like low key, what he was saying made sense because like there were a lot of like group mosque activities that I did like when I was a kid, like with a bunch of other kids and stuff. And he was just like one of those kids. And he's like, yeah, we used to like talk about Naruto and stuff when we were kids. I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. And then you're just being fake nice. I mean, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I don't remember you, asshole. Get away from me. What? No, I'm just like, bro, shut up, bro. Stop trying to piss me off. So, bro, anyways, he's like trying to like catch up, right? He's like, oh, what does your brother do? Because you knew my brother. He's like, oh, your brother like does this, right? Like he's still doing that. I'm like, yeah, he's doing that. He's like, what about you? Like, what do you do? He's like, did you go to school or whatever? And I'm like, yeah, I went to school. This is what I studied. And he's like, oh, he was like, oh, what the F is that? He's like, what the fuck is that? Like when I said like I studied IT networking, he's like, what is that? Well, like what even is that? Can you make money with that? And I'm like, yeah, you can. But like, he's like, oh, do you like it? Do you like the job? Like, is it good? I'm like, well, I don't really do that anymore. I'm like, oh, I don't really do that. I do YouTube and streaming. And he's like, what? Like you don't do YouTube and streaming. He's like, you know, he started laughing. He was like, oh, I had bullshit dreams too when I was younger, man. Like, it's all good. I had a lot of bullshit dreams too when I was younger. Like, it's all good, bro. Like, it's not a big deal. Like, you know, I used to dream big too and shit. And I'm like, what? I'm like, excuse me? And I was like, no, like, I'm being serious. He's like, no, like, you know, like, I get it. It's funny. He's like, you don't have to be embarrassed, bro. Like, this isn't like something like you should hide or whatever. Like, it's all good, bro. You need to like be a real man and like get a real job. He's like, you know, I work with my parents. I help my parents out. I help support them with like with their food truck and everything. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, no, I'm serious. And he's like, wait, so you're serious? Like, you do it full time? I'm like, yeah, I do it full time. He's like, all right, like, so like, how much money do you make? And I'm like, I'm not gonna tell you how much money I make. I don't tell people how much money I make. He's like, come on, bro, Habibi, like, you know, we've known each other for a long time. Like, you could tell me, you know, how we Arabs are. This is like normal conversations. Like, it's okay. You could tell me how much money you make. He's like, you don't have to be embarrassed if it's only like $100, $200 a month. Like, if you're making like $1,000 a year or whatever, you don't have to be embarrassed. Like, I'm here to lift you up. Like, we're at the gym. Like, we're only here to help each other out. And I'm like, yeah, I just don't say like how much money I make. Like, I'm sorry, bro. And he kept going back to this point of how much money I make. Like, he kept going and pushing and pushing. He even started speaking in Arabic to try to like warm up to me, like asking how much money I made. And I'm like, no, like I just don't tell you. You gotta respect that, bro. And then he was just like, oh, but does your like family know you do this? Like, they definitely like won't like allow you to do that. He's like, they definitely aren't gonna allow you to do that. Like, what about your cousins? What about your siblings? Does everybody know you do this? I'm like, yeah, I always tell everybody. They all know. They accept it. And I'm like, he's like, really? Like, that doesn't make any sense, bro. Like, you know, me, like for me and my family, like they would have beat my ass. Like they're way more strict. Like your family probably like isn't as strict as they are on you as they are on me. And I'm just like, bro, like what do you like? I'm like, what are you like, what are you saying, bro? Like, what are you saying? Like, what's the point of saying all of this? And then he was just like, yeah, you know, like I actually have to like work a lot all day. Like I can't just like, you know, just think about like bullshit dreams like you and just like do nothing and shit. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? I'm being dead serious. Like I actually do this like full time, and my parents like support me and everything. And he's just like, bro, I'm just messing with you, bro. Like, bro, I thought you were like an Arab. Like, this is just how we joke. Like, we just mess with each other, bro. Like, why are you taking it so seriously? I was like, bro, what? Oh my God, bro. Like, it was so annoying, bro. It was so annoying. And then he stun locked me. Like, he literally stun locked me and just kept talking on and on for like an hour, bro. Like, I'm not even sure. He kept talking on and on for an hour. He started talking about anime. He kept talking about YouTubers that he liked, Twitch streamers that he liked. He kept talking about like stream sniping people and like all these like conventions that he snuck into to meet all these like celebrities and all this stuff. And he kept talking about how like he would have been a really famous YouTuber if he like wasn't like afraid to like lock in on his ideas back then. He was saying how like PewDiePie screwed him over because he had like a really good idea for like a My Anime List thing, like roasting My Anime List, and then PewDiePie did that idea. And I was like, bro, this guy is insane. Like, this guy is like crazy, bro. And then he kept circling back. He's just like, oh, so what's your YouTube channel? I'm like, Dookie, D-U-K-Y. He's like, oh, 33K subs. Like, you're not making more than $100 a month, maybe $200. Like, I don't, like, why are you bullshitting about like the full-time thing? And I'm like, okay, bro. Like, you just don't know anything. He's like, you know, there's something called Social Blade. Like, I could literally just look up how much money you make. I'm like, all right, look it up. All right, look it up then. And so then he pulls up the Social Blade, and Social Blade has like this huge range. It's like $50 to like $3,000. It's like a massive range. And he's like, yeah, like based off of your subs and viewership, like, you know, you're definitely not making this much. I'm like, okay, I mean, it is what it is. And he's like, yeah, but you said, he's like, if you're being serious about doing it full time and you live in this area, like, you probably are making like, you would have to make this much, so like it doesn't make sense. He's like, you definitely live with your parents. And I'm like, yeah, I live with my parents. He's like, exactly. Like, if you didn't live here with your parents, you wouldn't be able to do it full time. And then he was like, what about your dad? Like, is your dad still working? Like, are you the man of the house? Like, you're gonna have to be the man of the house and get like a real job and stop bullshitting once, like, because your dad's like, the next generation is they're only getting older, basically, right? And I'm like, bro, like, this is insane. Like, this is so crazy. And then he low-key spooked me at one point because he wanted to like move the conversation outside. So he was like, oh, like you wanna like keep talking outside? I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna stand here. How Habibi was this guy? Maxed out, like just like straight maxed out. And I was like, nah, I'm just gonna stand in here, like it's all good. He's like, no, like I want some like fresh air, like let's just continue the conversation outside. I'm like, no, I'm just gonna stand here. He's like, really, bro? Like you don't want to like walk around? I'm like, no, I'm just gonna stand here. He's like, can we at least sit down? I'm like, no, I'm just gonna keep standing. Like I'm not tired, bro. Because he was like, oh, I'm like tired. I don't want to keep standing. And I'm like, but you just wanted to like go outside though. So it's like, what server you play on? I play on Cronus and Hyperion. It was insane. It was so insane. And then he kept talking about how like he wanted to like make YouTube videos too, but he could never like get past the editing phase, and he doesn't want to hire an editor because it's like too expensive, and he wants to make YouTube videos about like controversial takes. And he was saying that he like hella looks up to Sneeko because Sneeko like always gives his opinion and doesn't care about like what other people think. And he's like, yeah, like I want to like, he's like, yeah, like I'm like him. I'm very like controversial. Like I say racist shit, and like I don't really care. I just want to just like pull myself out there and like give my unfiltered opinion. And he's like, I don't think an editor would want to work up. He's like, I don't think an editor would want to like work with that. And I'm like, honestly, bro, I don't think an editor cares, bro. Like you just pay them and they'll do whatever. And I'm like, you could probably find an audience if you're like that. I mean, there's an audience for everything. Like Like it was crazy. And he kept going on and on about YouTube, and he was telling me like how YouTube worked and how streaming worked and all this stuff, and how he was friends with big streamers like Etika, and he used to hang out with like Etika's group. And he was telling me how like one time he like snuck into like a convention with like Etika and them, and he was hanging out with them, and he was telling me how like they were talking about wanting to like slap a girl's ass or something, and then he was saying how like he was gonna actually do it, but then Etika and his friends like stopped him, and that like it wasn't actually cool to do that or something like that. And he was like, nah, I really would have done it though. I really would have done it though. He was like mad proud of it. He was mad proud of it. I'm like, whoa, like this is insane. I'm not even trolling. This all happened literally last night, the moment I ended my stream. It was crazy. It was so crazy. And he was telling me how he like stream sniped Speed the other day because Speed was in New York, but like he had too much security and stuff. And I'm like, bro, this guy is nuts, bro. Where was this? It was at the gym last night at 3 a.m. Straight up. This all happened. And then he just kept going back to like the whole like money thing. So then he kept talking about anime. You went to the gym at 3 a.m.? I did. As soon as I ended stream yesterday, yeah. This is my new thing. I signed up for a 24/7 gym, and I'm going after stream every day if possible. If I can like muster myself to go, like I'm not hurting enough, or I'm not sore enough, basically. Like today I'm gonna go because I'm not sore, right? So, but yeah, that's my new thing, because that's the only time that it'll work for me. My friend who also streams gave me an idea. He was like, I get it. Like you do YouTube, you do streaming, like it takes up all your time. So what you have to do is like after stream, you have to like find a 24/7 gym. And like when you talk to your friends in VC, just go to the gym and do that. Like instead of just being home and like doing nothing while you do that, because you're staying up anyways, just go to the gym and do that. I'm like, okay, that's like a genius idea. So that's what I'm doing now. Anyways, so he kept circling back to like how much money I made, like so many times, right? But before we go to that, he kept talking about anime. He was like so into anime and Japanese stuff. He was so into like Japan and anime. So he was like, oh, like remember like we used to talk about Naruto when we were kids. Like, are you still into anime? I'm like, yeah, I like anime. And he's like, dude, like you don't like it as much as me. I've seen like every anime there is. And then you know what I hit him with? I was like, have you seen Madoka Magica? That was like the first like rant, like that was like the instant anime pull I could have, because a person's response to Madoka Magica tells me a lot about them. That's why. So I'm like, oh, have you seen Madoka Magica? And he's like, bro, I don't watch those like gay girly animes. I watched it, but I didn't like it. And I was like, okay, bro. So like, what are this like big like manly animes you like? He's like, oh, I like Hajime no Ippo. I like Psycho Pass. I like Haikyuu. And I'm like, okay. And then he kept going on about Psycho Pass, which I haven't seen, but he just kept going on about it for a while. And then I hit him with I was like, oh, do you want to go to Japan? And he was like, oh, dude, I would love to go to Japan. It's like a dream of mine. I would love Japan so much. Like, I want to eat this, eat that, go see this, see that. I want to talk to these people, all this shit, right? And I was like, oh, yeah, it's pretty good. Like, I actually went last April. That was the first time he showed up in, like, an hour, bro. In, like, an hour, that was the first time he showed up when I said that I went to Japan. He was like, you went to Japan? Like, he got mad. Like, he's like, you went to Japan? Like, how did you actually go? Like, what? Like, that's so crazy. And then he started talking about my finances again. He's like, oh, if you went to Japan, like, how did you even get enough money to go? And I was like, oh, one of my viewers like donated the money to go. And he's like, oh, so that's how you make money. You don't actually make money off the videos and streams. Like, people just like donate you money. And I'm like, no. I'm like, no, it was just like a one-time thing. Like, and then and then he kept asking again. He's like, all right, but like for real this time, like, is it over or under 100K? Like, are you making 50K? It's like, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Like, I'm just trying to lift you up. Like, I'm just trying to lift you up. Like, you know, I wouldn't like do you wrong. Like, he did the whole like thing again. And I'm just like, I don't talk about how much money I make, bro. Like, you got to stop talking to me about this. And then eventually I kept doing the whole like, I was doing this for a while, but he just wouldn't get the message, bro. I kept doing the whole like checking my phone for the time. I kept telling him like, I don't have a lot of time to be here. I need to get some sort of workout in. I kept like looking around. I kept like exhaling, like type shit. Like, I really don't want to be here. Eventually he caught the message and is like, okay, like, you know, you got to go work on. He's like, bro, this is what he said. He was like, all right, now you gotta like focus on the gym, like enough of like the bullshit dreams and shit. You gotta like actually like do something. And he's like, all right, you like lock in on the gym, like, you know, I'm gonna go now. And I'm like, yeah, I could lock in now that we're not talking. That's what I said. And then he left. And then he called me like 2 times this morning. It was bad, bro. It was bad. This all happened. This whole thing happened like, it was like over an hour-long conversation. He just like stun locked me. How he got your number? I gave it to him. I gave it to him. What if he's in chat? I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care. That guy is giga unemployed. Nah, he works for his dad's food cart, bro. Food truck. You effed up? I don't care. I don't care. I deadass don't care. I don't care. So he rizzed you up and secured the number. Yeah, my weakness is I'm too nice though. That's my problem. Is like I'm way too nice. Like I just felt bad for him at some point too. Bro, that was me. I don't care. Yep. What did Chambermain 83 call him again? Camel Rider or something? I don't know. Is that what he called him? He called him Camel Rider or some shit. Because the thing is, as this was happening, I was in VC with some of my friends. And they were listening the whole time as this was happening. And the guy's Egyptian. And when he saw my channel, he was like, oh, MapleStory. Like, I played Nexon games before, like Kart Rider. And then Chambermain 83 in chat, when he was in VC, he was like, oh, he's Egyptian. He plays Camel Rider. Plays Camel Rider, bro. Not Kart Rider. Bro. Please tell me one of your boys are recording? Nah. Nah. Bro, it was so insane, bro. It was actually so insane. I found out if he goes to that gym often, he said no. It was like a one-time thing. He came with like one of his friends as just like a guest. And like, he like never actually goes to that gym. So I was like, thank God, bro. Thank God. I was so happy, bro. He's gonna run into you again. But where was his friend? I actually did... You know what was interesting? Is I think I saw his friend because his friend left in the middle of the conversation and like dapped him up and then left. So I'm assuming that was his friend. He's gonna start showing up more. Well, to be honest, it's one of those things with me. It's like, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. You know what I mean? Like the first time, whenever I was nice, I heard him out. I let him bullshit me for an hour straight. But if this happens again, I'm just gonna say, I don't got time, bro. I gotta start working out. Sorry, bro. And that's it. Right. So, who is he built like? He was built like Boogie. Boogie, the YouTuber. He looked literally exactly like Boogie if Boogie was younger. Like the exact same hair, the exact same beard, the exact same build, exact same glasses. I'm not even joking. Like, I don't say that to be mean. Like, that's just like the most accurate, like depiction that I could give you. You mentioned he was grabbing you. Yeah, he was touching me too. Like one hand on the shoulder. That's part of the reason why, like, honestly, bro, like I felt like I couldn't escape because he kept grabbing me. He kept like one hand on the shoulder, like firmly, kept like grabbing my hand. He kept like tapping my stomach as he was like talking. I'm just like every time like I would like look out he would be talking to me and then my eyes would like wander somewhere. He would like tap me every time, like on Insta. He'd be like every time he'd be like, you know what I mean? Like if it was like a single like frame where I wasn't like locked in, he just like would tap me. Like, it was crazy, bro. And he kept telling me how he's, like, mad racist. And, like, he used to actually, like, make videos on Instagram or TikTok or something. Like, he used to shorts on Instagram or TikTok. And he would have, like, mad racist takes. And he had a bunch of black friends. And he was letting that shit rip in the middle of the gym, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like, he was slanging it, bro. He was slanging it. And, like, he had, like, 10K followers or something. But then eventually, like, people in his chat... or not in his chat, people in like his comment section like reported him to his school and shit, and he got in trouble, so he had to delete everything. But he was like, oh, like I could have made it really big. He's like, I had 10K followers like 6 years ago. Imagine if it was today. I'm like, okay, cool, bro. Who tells other people that? I don't know. Let's talk about anything else. We have heard this whole story. You are making it really big. Can we talk about anything else? We have heard this whole story. You are making it really big. Yo, Wonky, what do you want to talk about? Wonky D. Luffy, is there something you want to talk about? Like, what do you want to talk about? Like, name a topic. We'll talk about it, bro. There's no way that's not the guy. Nah, he didn't like One Piece. I asked him, so. Perfect Twitch cover name. Yeah, true. Deadass. It is a perfect Twitch cover name. Talk about anything else? We have heard this. You are making it really big. Y'all tripping? Yo, answer the question, bro. Like, what do you want to talk about then? If I can't talk about a story that happened to me IRL, like, what am I supposed to talk about? Like, tell me what we should be talking about then. Yo, Stry, what's good, bro? What are we going to talk about? Like, tell me, bro. Like, give me a topic. We'll talk about it. Talk about your WAP. Thank you, Nitsua. How much money do you make, Habibi? Pitch rates. You want to talk about pitch rates? All good, bro. Come back tomorrow. We'll have the conversation. See ya. Please only talk about MapleStory Dookie. All good. I timed you out for a day, bro. Think about it. You're chopped, bro. Bro, like, I'm not the bad guy, bro. You guys gotta stop letting Stoops gaslight you guys. Like, the whole chop thing, like, that's deadass his fault, bro. Like, I wouldn't have said that if Stoops didn't have a gun to my head and was like, kick him, bro. I wouldn't have said that, bro. Bro, you're chopped. Did you quit Lost Ark? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Did you quit Maple? Talking about Carmelo Anthony's legacy. Bro, all you gotta ever know about Carmelo Anthony is go watch his Hall of Fame speech, bro. It's gonna put you in tears, bro. Did you quit Loa? Yeah, I did. Did you quit YouTube? Yeah, I did. Wait, where's my YouTube chat? Bro, what the heck? Did you quit streaming? Yeah. Change Twitch name to Habibi now so you can find you easier. Did you quit Pokemon? Yeah. Did you quit the gym? Yeah. I quit everything. Yeah. I'm just a quitter. I quit everything. Yeah. Are you maining MX? Bro, Jonah, bro. You actually just missed like the craziest story in my stream in a long time, bro. I think you got to go back in the VOD. Go back in the VOD like maybe 30 minutes before reset. Tell the story again. Wonky D. Luffy's gonna get sad if I tell the story again, bro. Just tell it again. I can't. It's too long of a story. Like, I deadass can't. I deadass can't. It's like when Mello would yell, fuck out of here when he'd get a rebound. Go. Did you quit storytelling? Storytime third run. Dude, I can't, bro. Got any more IRL stories? Any more? I actually do have a funny IRL story. One time I went to like a ice cream place with my friend Jake that I collect Pokemon cards with, and there was like an old lady there that just like profiled the both of us like crazy, bro. Like, she just profiled us, like she giga profiled us, bro. Like, she literally like just like sat next to us and was like, "Oh, can I ask you boys like a question?" Like, she was like kind of like a foreign lady. She was like, she pointed at me and was like, "You're not from around here, are you, bro?" Like, she just looked at me and said that. She's like, "You're not from around here, are you?" It's like old white lady. So, "You're not from around here, are you?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" She's like, "Oh, where are you from? Like, what country are you from?" And I was like, "I was born here." And she's like, No. Like, where are you from? Where are you from? Like, no. Like, she's just like, it was like unbelievable. It was like an unbelievable like thing that I just said. And I was just like, yeah, like I'm Palestinian as well. And she was like, yeah, I knew it. Like, you're not from around here. And then she pointed to my friend Jake, who's Korean. And she was just like, she profiled him too. She was like, oh, you probably went to a really good school, didn't you, huh? He was like, you probably went to a really good school, huh? And then he was just like, oh, like, I guess, like, I went to this school. And then she was just like, you know, my son is trying to get into college. Like, can you help him, like, get into college? Like, what does he need to know to go to a really good school? Like, you probably went to a really good school. She just, like, didn't even hear what we were saying, straight up. And the funny thing is, like, I went to a better school than Jake. So it's just, like, it's so ironic, bro. Like, I remember that, bro. That was a funny story. She just profiled us, bro. TSPML. Hey, Palestinian bro, can't be better than Korean. I guess so. Jake made grades. Yep. No, like, I just be getting profiled, bro. It's actually so funny. Yo, YouTube, I'm removing your access to audio because I'm playing music through the browser now. Sorry. Wait, what? WSSS, yep. You think they went to good schools? La 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 la. Can you do H Baldrix on Eisen? Yeah. Alright, but where are you actually from? Dude, the line that the dude said to me at the gym is just stuck in my head. Like, him saying, oh, I had bullshit dreams too when I was younger. Like, that line is just rant-free in my head now, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. I just keep thinking about that now. Just keep thinking about that. I had bullshit dreams too when I was younger. Like, okay. Really had aura with that one. I had bullshit dreams too when I was younger. Duki, how old are you? I'm turning 26 on Thursday. It's my birthday. You guys better get me a present. Said you were making 50 a month. He was. Like, he was hella demeaning. He was hella demeaning. Like, he was telling me how, like, I shouldn't be embarrassed that I'm making, like, $50, maybe $100 a month. And then how I need to become, like, the man of the house to support my parents when they, like, retire. Like, straight up. And I need to actually, like, do some shit with my life. And that he could help me. It was so bad, bro. Even if you take away all the subs, like, it doesn't matter, bro. Put the fries in the back. You know, you, like, see these characters online or you hear about them, but, like, when you actually meet one in real life, it's truly shocking. Like, these are real people that actually exist and operate this way. It's crazy. It was bro trying to lift you up, but also showing you what, telling you it was bullshit dreams. Yeah, exactly. 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 Like, he thought he was doing me a favor, you know what I mean? Nah, he doesn't know how much concurrent I have. Or anything else. He just knows my YouTube channel. And he said I was sorry as shit because my YouTube channel only has 33k subs. Like, he was like, yeah, you don't make money off this. 33k subs. Oh, people really don't know anything. They actually just don't know anything. They just think, like, you need 1 million subs to do anything. Yeah, honestly, bro, shout out to my predecessor YouTubers for gatekeeping the information, bro. Low key. Shout out to them, bro. They just they gate kept, like, YouTube income and everything to make you to gaslight that common person into thinking that, like, you need millions of subs to just, like, make barely a living, bro. Straight up. Like, I'm telling you. Even though sub count is completely irrelevant to how much money you make. You could have 10 subs and make more than somebody who has 100,000 subs. Like, it's like the stupidest thing ever, bro. The only metric that matters is monthly viewership and what category you make. That's it. And what category you're in. That's literally the only thing that matters. Monthly viewers and what category you're in. Like, for example, if you're in tech or if you're in like finance category, you'll make more money than video games. And then monthly viewership. That's it. That's all that matters. Damn, it's a Triple S day. Bro, I always listen to Triple S. I remember when they came out. Who edits your videos? I do everything by myself. Wait, why'd you assume someone edits my videos? Where's Ringling? I know. He'd be so happy. Keys header takes half the cut. You don't have a little Indian. I use Adobe Premiere Pro. Where do they move the planner? Press escape and then planner at the top. You could also press escape and then edit at the bottom here. Drag the planner down and then press save. And then it'll show up on the bottom left here. I'm sure a Dicky. I have no idea, bro. We still hang out, but like he just doesn't watch the stream. This is crazy, bro. I know the UI is insane. Dicky. I have Limbo. I have Limbo after this coupon ends. Scanning ridiculous. Where is your Dicky? There's no new events? Nah, it's just a new week, so we get new octopus. And you just have to make sure you like check in. Isn't it better to train at +1 -1? It is, yeah, it is. I would be getting more XP, but this map's laziness like is valuable to me, and I get to train with my friends. I like seeing them here, and I also have a bunch of these fams already prepped. So honestly, it's mostly just because I have a bunch of fams prepped. That's literally it. Like once these fams are done, I'll probably like leave. Like look at this, bro. Like, you can't tell me this training ain't crazy. Like, you know what I mean? New octopus equals 20 advanced XP vouchers. Deadass. Deadass. How crazy I didn't fix Monster tickets already? It is crazy. Bro, that's why when I was playing Lost Ark and like sometimes I would hear stuff get fixed like same day, I'd be like, what? How? Be like, how? How is that possible? Bro, a lot of times like MapleStory, if something's bugged, like that's it. Like it ain't getting fixed until the next mate. It's like that's just how it is, bro. OMG, you're actually playing MS. Bro, I play MS every day. What do you mean? You won't find a single VOD where I'm not playing MS. I deadass play every day. Alright, I gotta get ready for this shit. Sunday VODs. You got me. When will you play Mimican? Whenever everybody's available. How does 2-minute kinesis feel? Like the exact same, bro. I need to lock in on Limbo, bro. This shit's scary. Like, I'm actually scared thinking about it, low-key. Do you run Himbo? Yeah. Wait. Where's the VIPs? Did you MVP red up on your character? No, I don't have MVP status. I have nothing. Congrats on 22 Limbo ring. Thank you, bro. Free to play king. That's right, brother. That's right. You doing hard? Duh, bro. Obviously, bro. Bro, what is this? BS Dreamer. Bro, what is this lineup? There's so many people that I know here. Like, what the hell? We got Bofichu, Harry, Dodic, Shadower, ABN, Ohio, Chili. Like, there's mad heads here. What the hell? Nightmare Blunt rotation. Am I gapping all of them? Hold on. Gapped. Gapped. Jinjoy gapped. Chakra gapped. 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 Okay. They're all gapped. It's fine. If I didn't gap them, it would have been a problem. Saying gapped by everyone's in farming gear? I don't care, bro. They're still gapped. Go to damage gear. Yeah, but you play Hydro, so minus 15 FD. Yo, can you link your Maple ranks? Can you link your Maple ranks? Han Bunny? IGN Chapaz. Goodbye. Permaband. Check now. Gapped. Now you kind of strong though. I ain't gonna lie. Bofichu? Hey, gapped. He's 291. Don't talk back. 398. Hey, gapped. And that's with an RFS on that inflates your CP. Still gapped. 402. Hey, gapped. 19 TC. Are you joking? Check again. 480. Gapped. Hey, like, am I the only one over 500 mil? Like, is it really just me? Is it really just me? Is it really just me, bro? Right out of Messo's lol. Gapped, bro. Alex needs that TC. Hit him with the 600 mil. I don't even have to do that, though. I don't even have to actually go full power. They're gapped regardless. Check the Zerky, though. Let me check. Am I blind? Wait, I can't check. Because it's bugged. What? How do I even check this? I can't check. Damn. Exceptional enhancement. Whoa. Whoa. Dude, that's kind of chills, bro. EX. My belt gaps yours too. I don't care. I don't care. Like, I'm overall gapping. Like, it doesn't matter if you have one item that's better than mine. My entire, like, setup is higher. Like, long term. Like, or like, in totality. Like, it doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter if you have one item better. Like, look at the TC. Okay, I could say the same shit. Mine's 22 double primed. Now what? Level 6 ring check. Yo, straight shot. Thank you for 2 months, bro. This guy bragging about being lucky? Yeah, I'm lucky because I'm standing at level 290. I lucked my way to 290. Yep, I definitely didn't grind. 100%. Like, bro, what? We're all 290 plus, bro. Okay. Now, I'm actually gapping all these guys, but they all do more damage than me. Low key. That's the craziest part. You abused MVP. It doesn't count. How? How, bro? It doesn't count? How does it not count? Why are you guys trying to discredit me? Like, you guys sound like sore losers. Why Wopt even stand in here like he part of the team? Like, low-key, like, bro, like... You the littlest gup here, bro. They have like 40 FD on you because Ido's bricked. Yeah, they do. I heard you Luxoned your way to 290. I wish I did, bro. Low-key, I wish I did. From this, you're going to say that MVP gives 0 benefit. I know. That's what I'd be hearing, too. He actually gaps you. Less than 500. Don't speak to me, swine. Like, don't talk to me, bro. You're all less than 500 mil CP. That ass. Don't talk to me, bro. Don't talk to me, bro. All good high rework, we're gonna make us number 1. Not that ass. Poro sad. Long enough because you're mean. I wear CRA with pride. Bro, like, you in CRA, bro. Now, this guy really switched to damage gear like it's gonna do something, bro. I could take off half my gear and be higher CP. Like, why you in CRAs, bro? Like, how? Have you made any fam upgrades? No. I'm like chopped, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Just kind of speaking with the CRAs. All right, I'm about to go do Limbo and wipe. Because I'm on a new keyboard and I don't know how to boss on this keyboard, so it's all over. Channel 7? Wait, what? Are they at Zach or something? Yo.
Yo, what's good?
Yeah, what up?
Chillin'. What's up?
Chilling.
Chilling.
How come you needed a fill for Limbo?
Our bishop got fucking trapped in the US. So he was supposed to fly back to Canada on Monday, then the Canadian customs like fucking had an outage.
I see.
So yeah, he was supposed to come back today, but it's whatever.
All good. Wait, where are we meeting? You said channel 7? Like where?
Oh,
Six
Six
Pack.
Pack.
Sorry.
Oh,
we're getting
okay.
Yeah, we're gonna get Arc Phantom Motion. Just fucking juice externals.
Gotcha.
We party GT?
You have all your buffs?
Yeah, I'm not gonna have home though, because I use it for Baldrix just now.
Oh, it's okay, yeah.
And I could fuck, it's a new month, huh? I didn't do Legion either, so
Oh, yeah, I didn't do
fuck
that
it,
shit
bro.
either.
Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, I forgot.
Fuck it, bro. We don't need it.
Chills.
I'm not even in the party.
Yeah, I'm inviting you right now.
Alright, let me know when to start buffing.
Bro, this guy clear static.
Oh, easily.
Gap though.
Buff up.
Alright, let me
Alright,
pop
buff up.
everything.
Alright, buffing.
They have Ursus?
I do not have.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, hold on.
I'm popping G's outside of Limbo.
Yeah, same.
Alright. I popped everything.
Alright,
Oh, I need to grab a Wild Hunter pot. Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
And then, hold on. Let me get this now. I'm coming back. Did he do it already?
Yeah, he already bullets.
It's fine, bro. It's fine. We can just go.
Alright, I'm going to Limbo.
Pop G's.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, ready whenever.
Jeez.
Bam's out.
Yep, I'm good.
Alright.
How are we doing Ori's?
Do you want me to go first? I'm going in.
Yeah, you can go first.
Sure.
You can go first, yeah. I'll go last.
Okay. Going.
What the fuck?
AB soon. Like 10 seconds for me.
Yep. After bro, probably. Slime right?
Slime.
Everyone have burst?
Yeah.
Okay.
Duki?
Yeah. You want, I thought it was tacos already.
Yeah,
All right.
no, I'm last. I'm last.
Okay.
My bad, that's your second thing.
You're good, you're good.
All good.
Slime left.
Sun left. Samurai. Gonna transition. Like 30 seconds.
Yep.
Good in 5.
Yep.
Going now.
Yep, go for it.
Hawkeye bind. ABs.
Slime. I'm going in 10.
Yeah.
Send. Oh fuck.
It's okay. I got blind.
Thank you.
Watch out, slime. Leaving it on the left.
That.
I should have put it on the right actually. All good.
It's okay. It gave me time to ring swap anyways. Slime right?
My Ori's in 42.
Works.
Yeah, that's fine. That's good.
You guys ready?
I'm ready yet.
Yep.
I can bind for you. Is this doable?
It might be close. I might.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, we can try to send it. Just see if it's doable. If it's not, then all good. I could probably pop an apple too, like B3.
I got like 4 seconds.
Yep. You send it whenever.
Okay, I'm going now. Oh well. I didn't bind it, my bad.
You're good, you're good. Like 30?
Yep.
Right, sending.
No worries in 5.
It's 1%.
Okay, we'll just DPS then.
Yep.
Oh my god. No way.
Hell no.
Okay, that's
so
it.
crazy.
I think that's. Oh,
Yeah.
we tested, yeah.
That's so crazy. I think we should get like the Legion champ buffs. It's a new month.
I'm down. Yeah.
If we get the Legion champ buffs, it's actually like pretty big.
I think it's free.
Like, because none of us have it.
Yeah.
All right, should we get back in like 15?
Yeah, 15. Do the
15,
raid real
20?
quick and.
Yeah.
Yep.
I bet. BRB then.
Okay. Where the fuck am I? Oops. Where the fuck am I? Is this it? Wait, what was that? So when someone in Chronos does it at the same time. Wait, what? That's like the craziest thing I've ever seen. What the heck? Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I thought we were doing end limbo. I didn't even know we were doing hard. I gotta lock in then. Where is it? Am I blind? Wait, no, it's not this, it's this. Champion Battleground. What? Dude, that Ori desync was like, it just like ruined everything. Like it was legit like all over from there. Like once that Ori desync happened, it was legit all over. Like just everything is over. I tried swapping a weapon jump, so at least I have some ring during my Ori, but that was the best I could do. All right, family, let's go. Does it keep my toggles? Oh, I have to pop Sakuna before entering sync burst a bit better. Yeah. Like straight up. Straight up. Or I just roar at the start of it, like straight up. Heido's actually like the worst class in the game, huh? It's pretty crazy. Yo, Christy, what's up? 0 damage and backloaded. No, we're like literally the worst class in the whole game, bro. It's pretty funny. All right. I don't even remember my keybinds. Does it keep all of my toggles on? It does. Perfect. All right, let's do it. You have a video on how to do this? I think so. I don't remember though. I think I do. I feel like I remember making a video on this. My god, Uni's so bad. It's gonna spawn here, right? Boom. What is this? This is the Legion Champion raid. Do it once a month. Alright, Uni, you got this. Just kidding, I'm swapping out. OMG circle gameplay. Why are you dead naming her? You don't have a video unless I'm blind. Really? Damn. The grid-like progression map-wise? No. This is not that. I actually forgot about that. I don't even know if we're getting that. Boom. I killed the bosses. Oh, wait. If I swap, does my poison chain go away? It does. Here's his guide. Oh. Oh, I thought I had a more recent video of me doing it. I guess I don't. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know why I like vividly remember it though. Made his video and forgot about this on release. Dude, I could have sworn I did. Cleared. All right, let's go. They should have made this an auto battler like Raid Shadow Legends. That game has one of the most fun and immersive character building and gameplay of all time. #ad. I mean, it would be pretty sick seeing all my characters fight, bro. But I also like this tagging system, bro. I ain't gonna lie, it's pretty cool. I get to switch in between my children. Is this thing gonna be like mad tanky? Oh my god, it is. Infernal Venom! Chills. That was probably OD. I should probably save my Hayato. Switch to Uni. What the heck is that? It's gonna be on the bottom left again, right? Boom, boom, boom. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Bum 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 bum. No way. Okay. We getting NPC outfits today? I think so. Yeah. I think so. The cash update should already be live, actually. I just can't check it right now. This is like timed. Go look at the cash update, see if it's posted. We got the outfits, okay. Also, in the state of fire poison, ever since I returned, I've been riding mine out because I love it second place, but I find it hard to join groups. Yeah, I mean, it has like no burst, but its DPS is really good, so that's like, you have to like make up for it by being good at the game. Cool rivers, mountains, and a river through the mountain. Something like that. Fair, so no job change bishop? No, you never job change in this game. If you want to play bishop, you would just make a new character. Oh, it's a fair question, bro. It's all good. Wait, UA's gonna die soon. No way. You have answers? I got you, bro. She's gonna die. Oh my god. Infernal Venom! It's over. It's over. You murderer! Killed UA. Yo, clip it. Duky got kicked from his guild. What? No guild under name and minigame. Oh, I see, I see. You're right, bro. It's chopped. You're right. You're chopped. Wait, it's in the middle, right? Do 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 do. Wait, Uni can't kill this thing. I have no worry. Uh-oh. One last attack. You murderer! At least I got to 20k. Dub. Wow, this last stage actually gives you so many points, though. This is insane. Get the new mount. I'll check it out in a sec. This is a weekly thing. It's a monthly thing. The month just reset, so that's why people are doing this. What the heck? He's kind of tanky. Boom. $26K. Not bad. Not bad at all. Bro, what the heck is that amount? That's crazy. Dude, it's a hamster the whole time. 26k points. Alright, let's look at this cash up update. Let's look at this real quick. Available in all worlds. NPC style full package. Oh, you get everything. Rene. Honestly, this one isn't bad. Luska. Honestly, the weapon looks pretty good. The heck? Ryud. Sarana. Honestly, the ears are very cute. Wow, this is actually crazy value if you don't want to spend a lot of money on an X. Manji, I mean, this could be cool too. This is like crazy value if you don't want to spend money on an X. Bro, this is insane. This one's not bad. This one's not bad either. This is too much. This mount is insane. Like, this is one of the craziest mounts I've ever seen. And then the kitty damage skin. Cool. Boing, boing. Alright, how do I set up my Legion Champion buff again? I have to right click this, right? I have to double click it? Alright, so what are we doing? Max boss, ID, crit damage, attack, all stat. I could just get everything. Okay, I could just get everything. Alright, that's pretty good. Let's put this on. Uh, 97.19. I think I could get more event buffs as well to make me a little stronger. The buff is it's permanently in the game. It lasts 30 minutes. Wait, where's the event buffs again? This this one. Oh man, I don't have enough. 10 more boss? Can I do it? Is this worth it? It probably is worth it. The ID? ID might be worth it too. Any good octo hits? No, not yet. Not yet. Holy Maple has changed. Haven't played in over 12 years. Yeah, that's how it is, bro. Just like you've changed in the last 12 years, the game has changed too, bro. The game has kept evolving. Welcome back, though. Alinea looks the same. Yep. Alright, I think that was worth it. It's got a little bit stronger. Might be able to min-max this a little bit more. This is probably worth it, like the 10 in IED. Yeah, this is probably more optimized. IED is actually a lot. It's actually like very valuable. Center is not 7%. I failed 11 in a row. I'm done. What the? Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna try my other keyboard. If I really have to lock in, I gotta go back to the other keyboard because, yeah, if I really gotta lock in, I gotta go back to the other keyboard. I can't like troll. Damn, now the other keyboard feels uncomfortable. Oh, I'm actually just nerfed. All good, all good, all good. Need more time. Okay, it's all good. I think I'm good. I should make sure I have all the buffs. This one. Let's grab this. Let's grab... Where is it? This. Boom. You're chopped. Okay. I think I have everything. Can I get any gains anywhere? Probably not. Wait, Taco said his game was bricked. What the heck? He's playing OSRS. He said he can't log in. Oh no, bro. That's not good. That's so bad. Stacy's so bad. Are you forgetting your eternal cape? Can you link your Maple ranks? IGN Chapaz. Or you can't hide behind Chapaz's shadow. He's my seed, bro. Like, pick someone else, bro. Yo, Sung-Hoon, thank you for 34 months, bro. Go. Thank you so much. IGN Ereclo, you can't hide behind Jake either. He's also my seed. Eisen is me. Come on, bro. IGN Goon. I don't even know who that is, bro. Question mark? Aron Boulant. Bro, you gotta name people that I know who they are, bro. Come on. IGN Dookie. There's no Dookie, bro. IGN Tesu. IGN Zaraki. Zaraki's a little gub, bro. Destiny? Wait, you can't do the Destiny in practice mode? No way. No. That's a later patch. Oh yeah, that's what it was. I remember they announced that. You're right, bro. Dude, Taco's game is bricked. Like, I don't even know what to do anymore. Like, what do I do? Is Destiny Saren possible? 100%, yeah. 100%. Back to wapping. No. No. I don't want to wap. I don't want to wap. Keep it away from me. I don't want to wap. I don't want to wap. How are we doing Destiny Saren in less than 20 minutes? Or people doing it in less than 20 minutes. It's basically a Legion champ run. Unk react time. I don't want to whoop. I don't want to whoop. Yeah, maybe we could react to something while... You're right, bro. What would Stoops do, bro? Maybe we could react to something. Let's search MapleStory. Maybe we could react to something. Wait. What? Wait, Cody. Wait, what is MapleStory losing its player base reacting to at Dookie? What? This is insane. I didn't even know he did this. What the heck? Why didn't anybody tell me? Wait, this is insane. Oh my god. Check out Dookie. Yo, shout out Cody, bro. Shout out Cody. Oh my god. Dude, I love this argument. Ask Dookie why he totem injection while he was in favor of totem removal. First of all, I never injected it. Second of all, you can simultaneously use something and also be against it. That's like saying a smoker shouldn't say you don't smoke. Like, can I not say that? All the chose for you chose the hacker, bro. Come on now. Yeah, it's so delusional. Old school MapleStory is way better. Oh my god, these comments are actually like so bad. Holy moly. Dookie the Thug. I know, right? Wait, I'll allow you guys on YouTube to hear it. See, I'm thinking about you guys.
His take on, I know he doesn't like mob grinding very much, and that's like a big thing that kind of deters him from playing Maple and shit. And why he's been liking Lost Ark so much, because we don't really have any of that. All of our content is essentially very, very focus driven. Like,
wait, I never said I don't like mob grinding, bro. Wait, that's not true. It's not that I don't like to grind. Honestly, I just don't think grinding on stream is optimal anymore. That's all it is. I just feel like if I'm streaming, I should like not try to not grind because like it's boring and I'd rather do something more interesting on stream. That makes sense. Didn't you get burned out from doing 3K mob kills on 17 characters? No, like that's literally just not true. Like, why do you guys just make shit up, bro?
You have to be like
he wasn't talking about you? Oh, never mind. My bad.
Brain on for pretty much everything we do, but I'm curious to see what he says.
Watching this video have probably quit the game before and either have come back or maybe they permanently quit. And you post this reaction, Kari reacts to you, so Kari can react to your reaction, so he's reacting to you. Bro, that'd be fire, bro. That'd be fire. Because your ass was burnt. Dude, I wasn't burnt, though. I was never burnt. That's what you guys have to understand. I was literally never burnt. Like, you guys just... The thing is... No, now you guys are actually pissing me off, bro. The thing is, you guys apply your own definition and own reaction to things to me. But, like, you shouldn't, though. Like, you shouldn't apply your own... Like, the way that you play the game is not the same way that I play the game. You guys play the game for the love of the game. Like, you just play the game and that's it, right? For me, my number one priority is content creation on the game. And like sometimes it's just not optimal to do certain things, like grinding on stream. Like if that's really the only thing I could do, then I don't want to do it because it's so boring. Like you guys think you want to watch wapping, but you don't want to watch wapping. Like it's so boring. Every single time you start wapping, chat slows down, there's nothing to talk about. It's like it's just boring. It's like you just sit there all day grinding. It's not fun, bro. And then you'll say I'm burnt because I don't want to do that. It's like I just don't want to grind on stream, bro. Now you are burnt. No, don't try to piss me off, guys. Don't be annoying. This is going to be sort of like a discussion video on why I think people don't necessarily play this game every day for a long time, or maybe why people go.
I will say I'm going to put in my 2 cents actually before he talks about this. I'm curious if we have the same opinions. So I'm not going to agree with the wapping. I don't really mind mob grinding too much, if I'm going to be completely honest. I like kind of like brain dead AFK stuff. That's a personal take. But I think the worst part of Maple is making players feel bad for how they play. I think
making players feel bad for how they play. Is that like a problem with Maple, or is that a problem with the community? I don't know. Let's see what he says.
You definitely can like get through it, and people like blame it on FOMO and stuff, but this is something that Lost Ark used to struggle with a lot more, a little less so now. It still has it. But I think it's bad to make players feel bad for how they play. I don't think it's the end of the world if everything expires, because you do get a lot of free shit and you kind of get more and more and more stuff. But like I think it's just they overdo it. Like it goes to like such an extreme level of making the player feel bad for not logging in every day. Like a perfect example is like our login reward track is usually not that crazy. I'm gonna be honest. It's usually like pretty good, right?
Oh, I see what he means. I see what he means. Yeah, Maple does have a lot of that type of stuff where like you have to play every single day to upkeep, and if you don't, you actually miss out on a bunch of stuff. Like for example, let's say you don't do Helix one day, you don't do your dailies one day, like you can't make that up. You can't. Like you missed it forever and you can never make it up. You know what I mean? And that feels bad because it's like you're just stuck. That's every MMO? No, it's not. A lot of MMOs, you only have to do your dailies like 3 times a week, or there's some sort of rest bonus or something like that where you can make it up. But MapleStory is very harsh, where if you miss one day, you can never make up those resources ever again. Also makes it so when you miss a day or a few, it makes you just want to not do it. Yep. That's why check-in is only 5 out of 7 days now. Exactly. It's way better. It's literally way better now because of that. They need to like apply that concept to more things. 5 out of 7. The biggest problem is this is just not rewarding. You grind for hours and you get 5% XP. You grind for weeks, months, get no pitch. You try to upgrade your character, you boom your gear. Not rewarding at all. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, it's all just like there's a thing on MapleStory where like you can grind and not make progression. But the problem with that though is that's only actually the case when you're in the late to end game. When you're in the early to mid game, if you're grinding, you will always make progression. There will never be a point where you actually go backwards. Like, it's just not happening. If you go backwards, it's actually a skill gap. I ain't even gonna lie. It's actually just a skill gap. Like, you just didn't listen, or you greeted, or you didn't, like, know the cost of something. That's why you went backwards. This is in particular to the early game. Down for to make symbol dailies into weeklies, but 7x mobs and rewards. And frag daily, obviously. Yeah, that'd be great. Even show like missing part of an event so your stats are perma behind. Yep.
Unmuted the game by accident.
187 hard damage clears, no eye patch. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like this is like that's like a late to end game issue. You know what I mean? It's not an issue in the early game. Like if an early game player is complaining about like pitch RNG and they can't get stuff, it's not really like it doesn't actually matter because they have a million other ways of getting stronger. That's what I'm saying. Like the problem with this game is a big problem with this game is CP. Like you just look at the CP and like if it doesn't go up, you think you're not progressing, but you can progress so much just by getting hexa gains, for example, and you won't see your CP increase, but like you're actually getting so much stronger. There's like an education gap, or maybe not education gap, but the way that this game tells you how strong you are is very, very flawed. It doesn't tell you how you're actually progressing. You think that your progression is only through star forcing when that's just not true.
Like our reward track is usually like pretty good. And you also have like a long time to like actually fill it out, right? But if you don't fill it out, it's not really the end of the world. You're not inting your account. Same with our event shop. Our event shop doesn't really reset weekly anymore. If you guys noticed this a while ago, they stopped the weekly reset shit. They just let you collect.
How strong you get from frags when I really start whapping. Yep.
Your leaves over whatever, X amount of months. And you just do it at your own pace. Pretty much everything in our game removed FOMO for how all these like daily systems and weekly systems work and shit, right? Which overall is a good change because it makes the player not feel bad for how they play. But in Maple, it's not like that. Like their login track always has giga gas at the end of it. Their fucking passes, like their arc passes or their version of the battle pass, it's always like an insane amount of gas. And it's like if you miss a login in like by like a couple, like literally a couple days, you literally just don't get the giga gas. Like it's kind of...
Yo, Atmos, thank you for the raid, bro. Shout out. I appreciate that a lot, bro. Hope you had a good stream. Thanks for being here. So, what Cuddy's saying is true, but also not 100% true. Cleared X-Calis when I'm done. Yo, good job, bro. That's huge. 4 days of prog, dude, that's good. Now you're going to one-tap it every week. What he's saying is true. Like, for example, our event daily check-in is stronger than Lost Arcs. Like, for example, if you're a new player, mid-game, or whatever, pretty much if you're not end-game, this stuff is, like, pretty valuable to you. Like, all this stuff. But you can make it up. You can make it up. Like, there's usually a pretty good amount of time to make it up. Like, it's not like if you miss 3 check-ins, you're bricked. You usually have about 2 weeks to make it up. But regardless, though, like, the concept of you needing to fill this out to get the good stuff is true. Like, you have to play every day, pretty much. But there is about, like, 2 weeks. Just to be, like, specific, like, it's usually about 2 weeks of time to make up for it.
Kind of fucked. There's some parts of their events I like how their shop is overall just better, but you choose what you want to get. But it's just like that constant feeling of making the player feel bad for not logging in. I think is just not super healthy for the game.
I agree. I wish Maple had less FOMO. Every single system in this whole game on MapleStory is designed around FOMO. There is not a single system in the whole game that isn't designed around FOMO. It's all like, there's like a FOMO aspect to every single system. Even like Legion coins, for example. It's like your Legion coins will like hit a cap, so you have to log in to claim them, or else it's like you just can't keep generating. It's like, there's FOMO in every single thing in the whole game.
And it's too bad because the game does a lot of good things. It does a lot of things right, in my opinion.
The first place. And I'm also very interested in hearing
if you don't
what
log into the
you
Maple event
guys
every
think
day, you miss out hard. Yeah, it's very punishing. It's actually like really, really, really punishing. So I do think there's a level of...
You have to collect your furniture when doing home decoration content. It's everything. It's literally everything. There's FOMO.
Like, if you can't control your FOMO, Maple's really bad for you. But I do think there's a level of like, even if you don't really have bad FOMO, it's still kind of like, bro, like, you have to be this way. Like, why, you know, like, why are you like this? Like, that's actually all I can think of is like, why are you like this?
About this, what your stories are, whether you quit the game for whatever reasons, because I think it's actually really valuable to learn why people quit the game in order to improve the game. I'm going to give you my thoughts as somebody who's been playing this game as his main game for over 7 years now. Actually, I've been playing as my main game. Dude, I sound so old, bro. For that long.
I can't wait to make a Lost Ark video like this in 7 years, guys. This is going to be a banger video. What day is it today? Okay, guys.
I'm actually so old, bro.
When did the game come out? 2022?
Whip out the dick.
In 2029, guys, I'm making this video for
thousands
Lost Ark.
of people. I've seen every single story under the sun and why people have quit the game. And I also want to make it clear that I'm not trying to make like a doomer video. I'm not trying to bash on the game. I simply just want to talk about why people quit this game, just like any other game, why people end up quitting those games. As a matter of fact, MapleStory is on a pretty big upward trend in terms of growth over the last few years. Before 2022, the game has been on a pretty steady... Dude, this chart really says everything, bro. Like, this chart really says everything. How dead this game was, and then it started growing. Like, player base, as you can see, from 2012 to 2022, there actually hasn't been like a huge increase in players.
Steam charts and stuff like this is always like kind of misleading.
Steam charts, we do have our own client, obviously, but like, it doesn't really... The number doesn't actually matter. You just want to look at the trend. I'm not actually like the number doesn't necessarily matter. It's more just like you can see when the growth starts, right? But within the last
especially
few years,
when it's a fucking old as fuck game, there's probably a ton of people who play on the native Nexon client.
If it drops back to what it was, the game shut down? No, why would it shut down? It lasted so many years at this dog point. Why would and it didn't shut down, so...
Although they did have the Steam marketplace, which probably brought a lot more people to Steam because of it. And also, in my opinion, as someone who's used both, surprisingly, Steam is better for this game. Like, usually if a game has its own client, I always play on the original client. But I find for Maple, the Nexon client is fucking ass. It's so bad. The Steam client is actually surprisingly
been
better.
A big growth. So in order to keep continuing this growth, I think it's pretty valuable to learn why people end up quitting the game. Anyways, enjoy this video. It's a yapping video, so maybe you could put on some music or watch this while you're grinding or whatever. And of course, if you enjoyed this video, definitely be sure to subscribe, pull up to the live stream, and join the Discord. The first thing, crazy plug, shout out Cody for putting that shit in there, bro, that I want to talk about as for a reason why people quit the game, I think is like so valid, is service. I'm gonna call it service. I'm not talking about meso farming service. I'm talking about the service that Nexon themselves, the game publisher, provides to the players. The sheer amount of maintenances.
I've heard that before the Demon Slayer event, it wasn't like this, but I've also heard that's not true.
Yeah, I mean, there was a period of time where like it was better, and then it went back to being dog.
Either, but I will say I started with that event, bro. Their maintenance is...
Cost of upkeep is higher now than it was before. There's just more stuff. Nah, it's just not how it works.
It's fucked. Like, the maintenance is absolutely fucked. Like, it's insane. Like every patch is really bad.
Communication, bad decisions here and there, I think can make a lot of people end up quitting this game. You may or may not have known, but during the June patch, it was one of the most hyped patches in a very, very long time. It was so hyped to the point that the game actually reached an all-time high player count, higher than anything we've ever seen in at least the last 13 years. That's how excited people were to play this game. As you can see, there has been a very sharp decline since then, about like a 40% decrease in players just within— Dude, that's so crazy. In the last 2 months from June. So why did around 40% of people stop playing, since it's same all the time? They just have 1-2 patches without major F-ups here and there. Yep, it's June. Like, that's a huge amount of people, right? Well, I think one of the biggest reasons is because of the service, constant lack of maintenances, bad monetization decisions. For example, only putting vac pets in the challengers. Dude, this was so crazy, bro. The vac pet in Challenge World only was insane.
Pets in the Challenge World was
forced
kind of
to play
fucked.
there, and you can't actually play on your main world if you don't have a vac pet. Stuff like that just rubs people the wrong way. And also on top of that, not giving the best apologies or courses of action in order to correct this behavior. People are not stupid. They're going to understand that the company is money hungry. They don't really actually care about the player base that much. And it clearly shows. Yo, I'm really cooking, bro. Like, this guy is smart. This guy should start streaming. Was because instead of seeing that we are at an all-time high in player base and maybe giving a lot of free rewards and being really grateful that a lot of people are playing the game more than ever, by the way, like 16,855, that's more than the last 13 years. That's more than like a 10-year period combined, pretty much.
I'm gonna be honest, it's like this in every fucking pay-to-win game. I'm not even trying to defend it. It's just, they're all the fucking same. Bro, Lost Ark had the biggest returning surge ever.
He has a small YouTuber named Dookie. You should check him out. Really? Oh, 33K subs. This guy's not a YouTuber, bro. I remember when I had bullshit dreams too, bro.
And they introduced like Azina's Blessing. And I'm not necessarily against Azina's Blessing, to be honest. Like, because I didn't
check his social blade.
Game.
How much do you make? Like, probably like $100.
It's just fucking like, I think there's at one point, it's also like you're like, you have to accept the fact that you're playing game.
BB 33.4K subs. I do. Nice, humble 33.4. I met a guy yesterday at the gym that was making basically making fun of me because of this.
Like this, like you're an adult making it.
So now we make jokes about it.
Choice, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna keep that shit a buck. I think the backpack shit.
Oh yeah. Do y'all think his friends or family know about his YouTube channel?
Is valid?
Probably
because people
not,
who didn't
bro.
want to gamble Vacpet
Why not?
had to wait like an extra 2 months or something for it to be sold on regular world, which is kind of fucking stupid. Because there's people who made a joined during the Nezuko fucking Demon Slayer event and didn't want to gamble Vacpet, and they're like, "Oh, I'll just wait till it's sold in a couple months," and then you blue ball them by another couple months. Like, it's shit like that is just
That's
like,
funny, Kyle.
like, bro, what are you doing, man? Like, why are you doing this? Why you fucking like this, bro? Like, there's no, like, it's just really dumb shit like that, where it's not even greed, it's just stupidity. But Maple's monetization is like, it's so weird. I've played like a decent amount.
Bro, Maple's monetization is so stupid. Like, that's what also pisses me off about this, is they're so bad at being evil, bro. You know what I mean? Like, they're just so bad at being evil. Like, and it makes me so angry.
One of these like dog shit pay-to-win games at this point. On the, what is it called? The fucking, the heroic servers. This game is such in a weird gray zone of having not bad and terrible monetization at the same time. It's very, very weird. Because at the end of the day, like, besides the Vacpet, you're not really going to buy fuck all in this game. You just grind. Everything is so personalized. You don't, it's like, you know, it's not, nothing is.
Never understood the Maple shop when I tried. I wanted to swipe, but couldn't really know how. Bro, you don't really swipe. That's the thing. Like, it's so weird. It is weird. Like, this game is very weird. You swipe for Vacpet, and then the rest of the things that you could buy is usually cosmetic, right? But then the other things that you could swipe for, which just came out, is like MVP Black, and then that could give you some gains from doing that. But then it's like, it's too expensive, so it's not really like worth doing it.
Pushed against you of like, if you don't swipe.
Except not how much money they make by having specific class and X like unit damage skins. Probably not, bro. The thing is, like, just let me like play devil's advocate for Nexon here, right? Let's say they could make a lot of money by creating a unit damage skin for every single class, like a unique unit damage skin, right? So that would have some sort of development cost, like hiring a graphic designer or an artist or something to make the damage skin, right? Or they could just make like a $30 pass that gives you like 10 blue cards and like 2 mag pots, and then make way more money from that, and it costs them nothing, right? So they're always going to take that choice. Anytime they want to develop something that makes them money, they're probably always going to also think like, can't we just make a pass that costs us nothing and then also make money? It's like that's probably what they think. Nothing in the cash out we're spending enough for MVP back. There isn't, bro. There really isn't. You just buy Maple points.
If you're having a bad time, besides the VAC, which is the cost of the game. But like, at the same time, there's just something about the way this game's monetized doesn't sit with you well. It's very weird. It's very, very weird.
They decided to just giga monetize the game in that patch because
VAC
there's a lot
subscription
of
is more
people
expensive
playing.
than my Netflix.
And
I mean,
I'm not.
Yeah, but that's like my Xenas is more expensive than my Netflix. Like it's the game that all free to play. Like, let's keep it a buck here, guys. There is no such thing as a free-to-play game, and the bigger push the gaming community has towards free-to-play games, the worse the entire industry is because of it. Free-to-play does not fucking exist. It only exists if you are fucking 14 years old, you live in a third world country where your currency is absolutely dog shit to USD, or you're nearly homeless. Okay, dude? Those are the 3 conditions where free-to-play exists for you. Otherwise...
Yo, that's so funny, bro. So mean. So mean.
Free-to-play games are, as long as you earn any revenue whatsoever and have like even the smidge of disposable, it is just worse for everybody. That's just how it fucking is. This game is not fucking free, but if you look at it objectively, what do you need in the game? A VAC pet and a subscription. Every fucking game on planet Earth costs that. All these MMOs are the same fucking way. You think Lost Ark doesn't have a subscription? You don't pay for your fucking crystalline? I mean, some people don't, but most people are paying it with real money, right? Most people are not going to pay with gold unless they are put into a position where they literally have to. And then you have things like casinos and things, same with BDO, you're paying your value pack and all that shit. Like, every game, every live service game has a sub. The faster everyone realizes that, the better everybody is because of that.
Here saying there's something wrong with necessarily monetizing the game. There's nothing wrong with monetizing
I disagree.
the game.
Lowe's the first
It's
game I
just-
saw pay to win, and I'm 35. That's literally impossible because that means you probably have never played anything ever. That's just the fucking truth. That means must be your first game in the last 15 years.
Gotti's so funny, bro. It clearly shows their intentions, right?
Gotti's
It clearly
so funny,
shows
bro.
That
That just
a lot of
means
people
that like
playing,
the company
the
swindled
first
you.
thing they're gonna do.
That's all it is.
above
I'm
anything
serious.
else-
I know. I'm not. You're confusing it. I believe
That's not
that-
even true. You can't swipe in League of Legends for any advantage. But I think some people say some skins like low-key give you an advantage. But I agree. I mean, for the most part for League, it's like you could just download it and play as like a brokey. So if you start a sentence with I'm 35, I'm automatically tuning out. No, I agree. That's cap, bro. I'm with you. Like, I actually agree with you, but that's just what some people say. They're just like, there's some skins that are like, that give you an advantage, but I mean, I don't think so. And also, like, at the end of the day, even if it did give you an advantage, like, you're not a pro player, bro. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't even matter. Like, that's not going to make you win. You know what I mean? Like, that's not going to get you out of bronze if you have a skin. So who cares?
That you think that. All this means to me is that you are just unaware. Like, this is a perfect example. People think RuneScape isn't pay to win. It is. You can buy top end gear. The way pay to win works, Lost Ark is the first MMO you've played where the monetization is pressured against you. Right? Oh, you've played Warcraft 3, SC2. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize okay, to be fair though, G4, I'm gonna keep it a buck. If those are the 3 games you've played, you unironically have not played a new game in 15 years. I'm gonna be.
You look crazy in that pause screen. I do. I'm gonna cover my eye.
Completely honest. Like, if all you've played is Diablo 2, StarCraft 2, and Warcraft.
Bro, Taco's game is cooked.
Warcraft 3.
We can't even run Limbo. His game is just chopped.
You have not played a new game in like 15 years. So like that's still like welcome to the 21st century, I guess. I don't know. But like that's still exactly what I said. You literally have not played a new game in the past 15 years. Anyways, must be Destiny 2, but Destiny 2 has pay to win shit, bro. You have to expand. Like, it's the same idea. And that's actually a perfect example of a game that struggles with its monetization.
Saying that there are no games without pay to win is straight up misinfo. I think if you take what he's saying literally, I mean, to be fair, like, why wouldn't you take what he's saying literally? Like, yeah, there are games that are free to play, but I think what he's trying to say, like, I think he's just being hyperbolic, is like a lot of these MMOs these days, like, they're not actually free to play. Even if they say they are, like, there's some sort of like practical thing that everybody buys that makes it not free to play.
It's so bad. It wants to keep charging because it has to, but it doesn't know how to monetize itself correctly. Anyways, the way pay to win works, in my opinion, I don't want to put this randomly in this video, is how much it is leveraged against you, right? There could be a game that is pay to win as fuck. I'm gonna use old school RuneScape as an example.
Yo, Zeds, what's up, bro?
You could buy the top end gear right now if you want to, right? You can. I could log in right now on my main and buy BIS or near BIS for every single combat style. The thing is that there's no point in doing that, because if I do that, I lose out on grinds.
If you need to spend money to make gains, you're 12 and suck at games. Imagine being so bad you need to swipe, but a bad take. Well, what about people who want to spend money just to make their gains faster? Not because like they need it to be better, but they're just like impatient. What would you say to those people?
But the thing is, the reason why it works that way is because there is nothing pressuring you to spend, right? There's no party finder, there's no PvP, there's nothing where like you're encouraged to spend. In Lost Ark, if you don't spend, you start to feel incentivized because of party finder. In BDO, if you don't spend, it used to be like this, it's not like this now.
They're normal people.
But when PvP was really active, and this is like for most Korean MMOs, there's a reason why PvP is the main focus of most Korean MMOs, because what is the best stimulus than getting shit on by some dude with more money than you? That's got to be the best stimulus in the world. Some dude.
I'd be so mad. Thank God I don't play a PvP game, man. I'd be so mad if I was getting bodied just because somebody like bought gear and just one-shot me, bro. Like, why would I play that game? Straight up.
Sitting you the fuck down and calling you a dog. That's some of the best fucking stimulus in the world to spend some fucking money in a virtual game, right? Show.
No, I would just quit. I wouldn't even like, bro. I wouldn't. If I was playing a game and somebody just one-shot me because they were richer than me, I wouldn't see that and be like, I want to spend money so I could one-shot him. I would just be like, this game is stupid. I don't want to play. You know what I mean? Like, wow, okay, I could just like get gapped. That's how people feel about pitch, RNG, and reboot. You could grind all you want, but there's nothing you could do if you are hard pitch gapped. I have 2 counterpoints to pitch, and also I don't think you believe this, so I'm just gonna counter the argument regardless. I have 2 counter arguments to that. So that feeling, in my opinion, is only actually valid if you're in the end game, right? Because at the end of the day, like if you're not end game, there's like a million other things you could do to get stronger before pitch is actually the gap between you and somebody else. And then the second thing is, even if you are end game, your own class matters more than the pitch. Regardless, it matters more. I have 10 set on my Hado. I have everything, but I'm still so weak. Like, I'm still so weak because my class sucks and there's nothing I can do about it, right? So I still think that like people overemphasize pitch. It is obviously a problem because it's being addressed, right? But I think the level of like stress and emphasis people put on it is way too much. Like way too much. The way I see it is I can have all the mess in the world and there's no gains I can make. That's why it's annoying. 100%. That is annoying. I get it. That is annoying. I just think a lot of people aren't actually in your position, for example, and they keep complaining about it as if that's the reason why they're weak. It's like, that's not why you're weak. You're weak because you didn't max out on everything else as well. That also gives you more damage. And you're also weak because you're playing the wrong class in the meta right now. Those actually impact you more than just having the pitch. So it is, I think what's so valid about pitch is the amount of variance. Is you can clear a boss for like 4 years and get nothing. It's like there's no progression system towards it. That's the most, like, in my opinion, that's the most valid complaint about the pitch boss gear, is like there's no progression towards it. It's just purely RNG, which sucks. Other systems, they have progression. Like even Eternals, it's like, you know, you'll get a cookie or 2 every single week. So at least there's like a guaranteed attempt every once in a while. No gains. Are you 295 progging H Baldy? Yo, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I would not press him, bro. He gaps probably everyone in the whole chat. So
that's how that works.
I would not press him, bro. Like, he's stronger than me, bro.
It's how the monetization is leveraged against you as a player, not so much what the monetization is.
Else is try and rinse you for all the money that they can, which makes people not feel good. On top of all of that, there's also like a million maintenances that happen as this happens. So you're getting rinsed, and there's a million maintenances that happen at the same time. So that's what I mean by service. I mean Nexon themselves, who run this game, provide, like, it feels bad spend thousands of hours to achieve what someone else can just get lucky and hit as you start approaching the end game, especially with 30-star potentially coming up. A lot of min-maxing feels like throwaway work. KimFev is low, bro. I ain't scared of you. Yeah, yo, so here's the thing about that OK.Pi. I know what you're saying. Like, it definitely sucks if somebody just gets lucky and gaps you, but realistically, that doesn't actually happen in the game. Like, it doesn't actually happen. Like, if somebody were to download the game right now, even if they were to be lucky, they're not gonna gap me, because I have Legion champs, I have a high level, I have frags, like all of these other things that strictly just take time. And even if somebody's lucky, they're not gonna gap you, right? And then the second thing is in regards to the 30-star system, that's the type of game we play. If you are an end game player, you have to make the decision. You have to subconsciously accept the fact that everything you are doing now will be easier later. That's what you have to accept as an end gamer. Every single system in the game has gotten easier. All of them. Leveling has gotten easier. Frags have gotten easier. Training has gotten easier. Everything has gotten easier over time. So no matter what you do, if you're end game, the next generation will always have it easier than you. And it's the same thing with the 30-star plus update. The people who have 23-star gear now or whatever, and they got lucky and they worked hard and they saved spares and saved a lot of mesos, 23 stars is going to be nothing. By the end of the year, a lot of people are going to have 23s, and then you're going to have to keep moving up. The ceiling's going to have to keep moving and moving and moving and moving forever. So it's like, that's just what you have to accept. Okay, but you're lucky too. There are 290 plus at 3 set. Number one is I deserve to be 10 set. I've been clearing these bosses since they came out. Almost every single person that you know has not been clearing those bosses as long as I have. Don't care what you say. That's the truth. It doesn't matter if I'm on a new account. My continuous timeline of gameplay is longer than almost anyone you know, so I deserve to be 10 set. And second of all, I play Hido, so it balances out. Who cares? People just get lucky, and gap is failing stats take. Everyone is going to equally level out and get lucky on the same number of gear. I mean, from personal standpoint, I ditched my old AB after hitting 290, and my new main is already noticeably stronger just due to RNG variance. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. That's that, but that what's your new main, by the way? What's your new main? I personally think that it might not be. I don't know if it's the RNG variance that's making you stronger. It might just be the class too. Like, it might literally just be the class. Like, I feel like that's one of the biggest factors that contribute to your damage in the end game anyways. Bishop, I'm talking strictly gear-wise. But it's hard to say that because Bishop's also just better than AB. So it's like, it's hard to always make that comparison. Now you lucky AF. So are you, bro. You have full double prime WSC and you're like 9 set. What are you complaining about, bro? It's always simultaneously the best and worst time to progress because everything always gets easier. Yeah. Bro, that's just something you have to accept about MapleStory. Everything will always get easier. 7? Whatever, same thing, bro. You don't even play this game. It's like a 5K converted diff with a fraction of the investment. Yeah. I'm not saying what you're saying is invalid. I just don't think that situation happens a lot, to be honest with you. Are we in an MS slump? Can it get better? If so, how? MS slump? I don't think so, to be honest with you. I think the next patch is going to be crazy. I think class gap is only worth complaining if you truly play a bottom tier class. I think it's more valid if you play bottom tier. Like me playing Hido, you know, I have all the right in the world to complain, but it is what it is. Like, Hoi is your edging in Toki. It is, yeah. Yeah, because if the game wasn't dog, I'd play more. Right now, you do. I do. How long have you been playing? I've been playing actively for the last 7 years. Like, actively playing, not like lifetime. My goat, Jake, is gapped by luckier Adels, bro. He is gapped by luckier Adels, but at the end of the day, you always have to remember that he's going to get his eventually. Like, and him grinding to 295, him, like, all that stuff is more important. Like, you can't think in the short term. Like, I know it sucks. Like, I know it actually sucks. Like the feeling of, like, not hitting something and you're just, like, bricked forever. Like, there wasn't always a time where I was 10 sec guys. Like, hey, I've been there too, bro. I've been there too. And I know it sucks, but eventually the game gets easier and you're going to get stuff. Like, him being 295 is a big advantage that he has. Like, you have to realize that it is a big advantage. Eventually the pitch is going to get easier. He's going to get the drop. He's going to start up. He's going to have everything, right? And then the gap is going to become 295 or the level you are or whatever frags you have and stuff like that as new skills come out, right? Like when a set skill comes out, he's probably going to max out very fast and he's going to have an advantage over people because of that, right? You have to think longer term. The person who grinds a lot will generally always be ahead. Like, that's just how it is. Isn't there some insane patch event coming up? I saw your recent video. It is, yeah. It's a very fat patch coming up. I think all the way until like 95k converted. No event buffs. RNG diff is fake though. Too many guarantees / show variance gains to make. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why a lot of these things that people complain about, I just feel like it's not as valid if you're not endgame. Because like at the end of the day, there's so many other things you could have done to be stronger. Like still, there's so much room to grow, right? But when you're endgame, it's like, it is very annoying. It's very annoying. It's very frustrating. But honestly, bro, like, we should all be optimistic because I think the inkwell note changes are very good and it's going to change the way that we look at the game. Like this whole like variance thing, this whole pitch, like you're unable to get it and whatever. Like I really think it's going to be a thing of the past by the end of the year. You know what I mean? Like I really believe that. So it is what it is, bro. Like we had to suffer for a long time, but eventually like you're all going to get your stuff and the game's going to be better, bro. It's only really like the last 10k extra convert that's RNG. Pretty much. But like a lot of people gotta realize that they're either not at that point. Like they gotta be honest with themselves. Like you're not at that point. So what are you complaining about? And also like most people don't even get to that point anyway. So it's not like something to concern yourself with. This is it. This is more of like a higher level issue. 30 FD diff. Well, yeah. I mean, somebody who has all pitch versus no pitch, it is a big difference. But that's an extreme example, though. Most people have some amount of pitch when they're in their 290s. Provide a pretty mediocre service a lot of the times. Now, again, I want to make it clear, it's not all bad. We have things like inkwell notes that give us amazing things to look forward to.
Just because I'm posting this on YouTube, just because I know I'm going to read a comment that says this, I know there's PvP and Party Finder and RuneScape, but like PvP is a choice in that game. I mean, unless you're doing fucking like, I don't know, Major Arena 2. And Party Finder is like one raid. Like there's like thousands of hours of content that you could do everything solo. Party Finder is one single, you're doing Tob essentially, right? So
something that you should be very, very excited about. But on the other hand, we also have really bad service from time to time, and it causes a lot of bad feelings for a lot of people. The next reason why I think a lot of people end up quitting this game, and something that I've personally seen just from meeting a lot of people over time, is expectations / comparing to others. So what I mean by that is, let's say you're going to go into... Bro, I've seen so many people get so mad because of this, bro. Like, genuinely, like... stress out to the point of like you can't even have a conversation with these people just because they always compare it to others. It's like, damn, bro, calm down. To a star forcing event and you have a certain amount of money, right? Let's say you have like anyone link the video Duky's watching. I got you, bro. Shout out Cody, bro. Yo, Jay Flary, what's up, bro? Yeah, you're pissing me off. I don't care, bro. I deserve it. 10 bill for starring. And let's say you want to get like 22 arcanes or something like that. You're going to safeguard 0 to 22. It's a Shining Star Force event. And you want to get a 22 arcane. It's like median cost 16 bill, average cost 21 bill. You spend your 10 bill and you get nothing. Obviously, that's going to make you pretty upset. And what's even more in particular is when it's somebody's first starring event and they don't get lucky or they don't hit around the average, they get really, really upset and they quit. Now, I want to make something very clear. I actually don't think there's anything wrong with that. If I were to go into a game and I spent a bunch of time grinding and then I got absolutely destroyed, I'd be pretty upset too. I'd want to at least take a break or maybe even quit the game. Yeah. Like, that makes total sense to me. But the issue is, in my opinion, is a lot of people don't actually go out of their way to learn the averages.
I'm going to be honest, I think this is the biggest issue. As somebody who doesn't play...
Booming. You know what's so crazy about booming is booming is... in my opinion, booming is one of those things that feels worse than it actually is. For the most part. Now, for example, let's say you boom like a pitch boss item. That obviously feels worse than booming CRA, right? But But what I always find funny is people who are like, dude, I boomed like 20 CRA hats. Like, okay, and who cares, bro? You have unlimited spares. You know what I mean? It's like, it doesn't actually matter. How much money did you actually put into it, though? Like, isn't that item like something you're supposed to boom? Like, it doesn't actually matter, bro. I always find those comments funny.
Play the game. I think this.
Booms don't mean anything if you have unlimited spares. Exactly. But if you don't have unlimited spares, that's when it sucks, right? But I just find it funny when people complain about items that you have unlimited spares of. It's like, who cares, bro? Isn't that the point of you getting all those spares? When Eternals and pitch feels like shit, actually Eternals, whatever. Eternals not as bad. It's really just pitch boss. Booming an item that 8 crazy meso feels bad. I get it, but it's just like at the end of the day, like, it depends on what you're starring.
This pushes a lot of people
Yo,
away.
Kurt, what's up, bro?
Gear exploding is not good. I haven't played a ton of Maple, so obviously my experience in Maple is going to be much more limited, but coming from a game like BDO essentially removed this because it's just really, 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 really unhealthy for the game. Like, people do not like reverse progression. They just don't.
So if you're farming enough, losing messes doesn't hurt that much. The thing about booming is it feels bad because, like, you're going backwards, even though that's just part of the process, right? So let's say you're starring a CRA piece to 22. The median booms, I think, for that is like 8 or something without safeguarding. Like, even if you boom along the way, it doesn't necessarily mean it's bad because that's just part of the process. But because it booms and you go back to 12, it feels bad. It looks bad, right? And obviously, like, the player feeling, the feelings you have when you play the game actually matter. Even if, like, logically it's not that bad, if it feels bad, it still is bad, basically. But the consequence of reboot and free to play is that we're more subject to variance. Obviously, it could be better, but it's part of the trade-off. Nah, it's all good. I think the inkwell changes will get us right, bro.
Don't. Like, yes, BDO, people complain that it's like it's Cron Desert Online and shit like that, but even in that game, the game is in a much healthier state since just everything, including accessories.
It means if you settle, then eventually boom and try in 22. I mean, that definitely sucks too, bro.
Series just revolved around cronning everything. Like, you just cron everything. This and fucking going backwards fucking sucks. It just does. It doesn't feel good. And it makes...
I know. I can't wait for MapleCon 2, bro. I feel like it's going to be so good.
Like, gearing in MapleStory specifically is so fucking complicated because you have to, like, backups and understand how to fucking transfer. Like, it's just so fucking convoluted. But I think this is a pretty big thing, in my opinion.
In the medians of certain items, and they kind of just compare to others and just want what others have. When in reality, a lot of the progression in this game is just a numbers game. It's not really anything secret or you have to do anything in particular. It's just you need a certain amount of mesos,
yeah,
and you're going to get a certain result based off of how many mesos you have and how many spares you have.
Like, punishing the player
the other
for
thing
progressing is just, like, yes, Lost Ark has pity, and I'm going to be honest, boys, we've gotten to a point, not now, but, like, I don't know if you guys remember during the... what's that shit called? During the fucking Voldus era, when, like, I was like, bro, like, at this point, just blow up my gear. Like, it was like you were taking like 90 something taps to fucking go. Like, it was like this was a ridiculous amount. But as long as there's a reasonable amount of pity, I think it's like,
dude, you also, you know,
I mean, again, honing sucks. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Honing, enhancing, whatever you want to call it, always star forcing, it all sucks. It fucking blows dick in my opinion. But it's more, you can stomach it better, right?
Boom your items. Like, how many times have you guys seen in a guild Discord or a stream Discord, in like a flex channel or a fails channel, you'll see people posting the craziest hits, them getting super, super lucky, and it's going to make you feel like, why am I not getting lucky? Like, why can't I hit? And then you're going to end up spending money, and then you don't hit because some people just get luckier than you. And there's also times where yeah, basically my point is, like, a lot of people just, like, inflict a lot of sadness upon themselves, bro. Like, that's what they be doing, bro. They'll see someone get lucky and then be like, that's it, I'm tapping, and then boom, and then get mad. It's like, well, yourself are also going to get lucky, but you might not have realized it, where you kind of just like fixate on one thing that you want to get really lucky on, and you're not really realizing there's other things you might have gotten lucky on along the way. Basically, what I'm saying is a lot of people end up comparing themselves to others. They have misaligned expectations, and it causes really high stress. I've seen this all the time.
I'm going to be honest, so besides Beamer, who honestly doesn't really complain that much, at least here, there are some complainers. Actually, I'm gonna Paradigm's a perfect example. Paradigm is one of the most spoon-fed people I...
Why Snow Willie hit 523's last event for real? Yo, that guy's been so lucky for so long.
Who complains about his RNG constantly. And there's probably more of you just because I see his track record, so I'm more aware of it. But there's probably other people who are like, I just all the time, right? There's people who are like Giga Spoon. Like I know I'm Spoon.
Account seeds are real. No, I agree. I think it's true. Fail stacking works. I straight tapped after Nimbus blew 51 escape and went mine. Wow. And mine went. Yeah, so lucky to leave.
I actually am a Spoon person, and I've always wanted a Spoon. Not in just video games. I'm a lucky person. I really do think that. But there's a lot of people who are probably spoon fed and are fucking whiny bitches.
So often, and nobody likes a doomer. Nobody likes
Sebastian.
A miserable person.
Sebastian's just like cosplaying free to play. That's a whole different mental illness. That's a completely different beast. Sebastian knows he's lucky as fuck, but he's like cosplaying free to play for some reason. I don't know what it is.
About how unlucky they are, but I'm sure we've all met that one person that always does that. All they do is just talk about how unlucky they are, how dog shit all the systems are. But at the end of the day, of course they weren't gonna hit. They don't have the numbers to hit in the first place. Now, I also want to say, I'm not saying there's no such thing as being unlucky. Like there are people that are truly, really getting unlucky. But most of the time, in my opinion, after seeing thousands of people play this game, most of the time they're not actually unlucky. They just have really, really bad expectations. And it's true, bro. People love to... Bro, you know what's so weird about MapleStory? Is like... Bro, people like to be unlucky as if it's like a flex, bro. I'm not even trolling. Like, people try to like out-unlucky each other. It's the weirdest thing. Like, why would you want to be unlucky? Like, I don't want to be unlucky. I want to be lucky. Like, if I was unlucky, like, bro, I wouldn't want... Like... I don't want people to know that, bro. Low-key, forget when they're lucky and only remember when they're unlucky. Yes. People also only want to be lucky on things that give them the most amount of clout. You know what I mean? Like, they could get lucky in, like, some random thing, but they're not actually... Same shirt? No, it's actually not the same shirt. But they're not actually, like, thinking about the whole picture. Anti-clout is still clout. So people like to doom when they're not in position to they like to doom when they're not in a position to succeed. Yeah, exactly. The myth is either you're lucky or unlucky. It's a bell curve. We're focused on the two ends, bro. There's almost nobody that's actually lucky or unlucky. Like there obviously are some people, but most people are not. Dude, I'm trying to be the luckiest person ever, bro. Do you think it's not ideal though when new players start off on really unlucky streaks? That's what I said in this video. Like the worst part is if you're a new player, you go into your star forcing event and you actually get unlucky. That is the worst part. Like you will probably just quit because of that. They're just not educated in. Yeah, people love to one up each other.
Haru is actually Haru's doesn't really complain that much though. At least from what I know of him. Haru's very spoon fed though. But Haru is the definition of
what's unlucky for booms. My friend booms 6-7 arcanes, and I think it's average. You just look at the Star Force calculator and you look at the averages, and that's it. But like even if you get unlucky on one item, I guarantee you your friend probably one tapped another item to 22, and then it averages out, right? It's the same thing, bro.
Of like I feel like he'll like rub it in your face. He's always been very, very lucky, and he'll hit the like rub salt in the wound of everyone who's unlucky.
That's all that is, to be honest with you.
It's
so
like that's another different beast. I feel
like this is my advice to you. Like really, really don't compare it to others.
He rage baits exactly. He rage baits.
It's really easy to do that too. Like I don't blame.
But he's very, very lucky.
Comparing to others, it's so easy. The game is designed around comparing to others. I could just click on a random person, right, and just hover their gear, and you see the big white numbers, and you're like, oh my god, this gear is so much better than mine. I'm just gonna compare it to that. Yep. Which one's real? That person, right? It's so easy to do it, but you have to really try not to because it's going to just stress you out and end up making you quit the game. The next thing that I want to talk about,
and this is something that's I'm gonna go to like some psychological shit. And I don't know if this is like cringe.
It's like, dude, armchair psychologist. Let's hear it, bro.
But I think the reason why MapleStory is like this because every game has this, but MapleStory again because it makes you feel bad about playing it. I think that also creates and attracts a very FOMO-y type person. You know what I'm trying to say? It creates a person who's going to be very, very, very FOMO-y. And so obviously that type of person cannot control the fact that other people around them are getting lucky. Does that make sense?
Yo, he's right, bro. He's actually right. He's actually right. You start going crazy, bro. You actually just start going crazy.
Because again, the progression in this game, even though convoluted, bro, you're just doing your own shit. Like at the end of the day, bro, you're not like...
What is this? He's Cotty. He played MapleStory for a while, but he's a lost arc creator.
For progression, like at least on
Let me FOMO.
The heroic servers, you're just doing your own thing. You're just kind of like in your like it's
my Paragon.
You can just stay in your lane and play. That's it. But there's a ton of other shit.
That's why hate watching has been the meta. Dude, I do not like the hate watching meta, bro. You know what? I said it. I'm going to be brave and say it. I'm going to go against the status quo and say I don't like the hate watching meta. I said it. I think some hate watching can be fun, but like when it gets too much, like I just can't, bro. It's too much, bro.
That I think attracts a specific style of person or creates a specific style.
Hate watching is just too much, bro. Frick the hate watchers. I agree. Can we block the freak on the bottom left? Bro, what? You're on the bottom left. Look at the screen. You're on the bottom left. MapleStory low-key a flex game, so why people care so much about luck. Yep.
A person where...
Are you hate watching hate watchers? I'm not hate watching, bro. I'm reacting to the GOAT Cotty, bro.
Yeah, that style of person.
What do you mean 3 Dukies? Like, this is not me, bro. Guy in the bottom really thinks he can be a streamer, lol. Nah, like, look at this guy. 33K subs. Like, I had bullshit dreams too, bro.
Is going to also have trouble controlling that feeling of like looking at something like, oh, their gear's better than mine or whatever.
How is progression speed? Now, this sort of goes with expectations. What's very weird
yeah, but he doesn't
about
complain. That's the difference. There's nothing wrong. You see,
why that guy in the bottom look like my son? He is, bro.
There's nothing wrong with being...
Is that enough to support your family? You know your dad needs to retire soon. Yep.
Spooned. It's, are you complaining about being unlucky while getting
playing
spooned?
this game on an event? Like, let's say you started in the June event. If you started in the June event, you would probably have challenger gear. You probably hyper burned your character. Got a bunch of nodes. All these types of resources from events that made your progression speed pretty fast. But the problem is, once all of that stuff goes away, your progression speed slows down.
This is like another thing I don't like about Maple. Like even this, okay, dude. Imagine in Lost Ark, if you got 6...
Bro, now that I think about it, dude, I already know what he says. Bro, I already know what he's about to say. Dude, imagine if Lost Ark, you started off at like 1700 eye level or something. They just gave you juice gear, then it expired later. I'd be so mad, bro.
1680, but when they gave you 1680, you then have a timer that you have to rehone your gear before the timer's up. Like, I find shit like this is just like, this is the perfect example. Why? Let people just sit in this fucking gear, bro.
Bro, I agree. Like, let people just keep their item burning gear. Like, why does it expire? You know what I mean? Why does it expire? Like, to be fair, you can obviously replace it before the expiration date. But, like, I just think it's dumb that it expires. Because a lot of people, like, this stuff, they'll quit the game within the first 4 months. They'll quit, like, after 2 or 3 months. And then when they come back, they have nothing. They're worse than when they originally started. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. The first set of burning seer didn't expire. I think you're right, yeah. I think like a while back, yeah. I don't know why this expires, though. Then it expires because it's a KMS reg system. Yeah, you're right, probably, yeah. It's dumb, but to be fair, it's easy to replace it. I get it. Like, I get it's easy to replace, but I still think it shouldn't expire, like, regardless. Like, there's no reason to expire. They want to lock you in for the event, so by the next event, you're playing that event too. Yeah, exactly. KMS wants you to buy gear and cubes by spending money to replace. Yep, that's about to be Mihail this month. I've never done Will, so my only bet is some Abso and CRA. All good, bro. You got it. You're gonna clear, bro. It's all good. 07. KMS economy. Nexon really needs to dial back the FOMO a bit. It's too much, bro. It's literally in everything. KMS, you could pay to keep the challenge gear. I think I heard something like that actually. Yeah. Bro, I think expiring things sucks in general. Like, things just shouldn't expire, period, bro.
You know what I mean? Like, just let people sit in it, and they'll just upgrade from there. Why? It's so bad. You know what I mean? Now, it's not the end of the world, because the way Maple works is, like, you do have a lot of time, and blah, 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 all this shit.
MC, I see. I mean, the counter argument is if it's easy to replace, why does it have to expire? Easy replaceable argument is a double-edged sword. Yep. I think it's because they don't want to give free Lomian mules to existing players. Bro, no, definitely not. I think that expiring challenge gear hurts our new players who don't know how to upgrade out of it. No. That doesn't matter, bro. That doesn't matter.
Yeah, but it's the same idea. It's like, bro, like
every time I log off, I see 8 things expiring soon, crash out. No, deadass.
You know what I mean? Like, that's what, like, in Lost Ark, it's not exactly like that in Maple, but it more or less is sort of like that. Like, imagine you're like...
This me, I think expiring challenge gear is okay since you can get arcane replacements easily. No. I think, like... Like, would you agree that it's better that it doesn't expire or expires? You know what I mean? It's just like, it's better that it doesn't expire. That's all it is. It's just like, it would just be better if it didn't expire. Like, realistically, it's not the worst thing in the world because you can replace even Apsos pretty easily with it. But it's just better if it didn't expire because there's still going to be some amount of people that would just like quit within the first 2 months, come back, and then be naked. I don't know why Legion Artifact expires either. Everything expires so you can log in. It's all just to like make you log in and click a button.
Okay, how can I explain this? You're 1680, but with worse stats than a natural 1680. And you're given that item level. Technically, you're like actually 0. You're item level 0 nearly. Okay, you're like item level like 100. And you have to regrind your real 1680. It's like, bro, the gear is by default worse because you only have 2 potential lines than the actual gear you would ride that tier. It's still great gear, but it's like, let's let people grind at their pace. Like, who gives a fuck, bro? Like, what is this? It's so dumb. 200 gear on my Sia is expired.
For a brand new player, it's a dog. For every day player, who cares? Yep. How far did he get? I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't know how far he got. Is it like full 19-star Apso equivalent? It's pretty good. The gear is good. Like, they should just let you keep it, bro. Hey, be thankful you got item burning gear. You could have started this patch, not be able to do Monster Spark on your fresh 200 and 260. But that's how it was at some point, bro. Before we had this, like, you just had nothing.
Expiring soon.
A lot of people overestimate the brand new player. Yep.
I'm fucking FOMOing. Yeah, it's
KMS, you could just buy Eternals right away. Yeah, because they have an auction house. You could just buy it if you got money. Like, if you pumped your accessories and challengers or was perm, you can live in that gear. You can, 100%. 100%, bro. I had like challenger gear on my Blaze Wizard, and it was like 35 or 38 mil CP or something, and I soloed Vihila. I just couldn't solo Lucid.
Exactly, and that's why, right?
Why are there 3 bald men on the screen? Are you crazy? You can't even like make that joke with me. It doesn't even make sense. If you have 17-star gear with potentials, do you tap the spare or the main? Depends on the item, I guess.
Creates that FOMO. Like, oh, I gotta play. I gotta get lucky on my drops. Blah, blah, blah. Like, it's so bad.
Stuff goes away. Your progression speed slows down so much. I have done literally hundreds and hundreds.
This is actually, okay, I'm pausing a lot, but this is actually.
Yo, Connie's so funny, bro. He does. Yo, is this just how reacting is, bro? Because I'll be doing the same thing when I react to a video. I'll listen to it for 1 second and then pause and just yap.
That happens in Lost Ark 2. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna call out some new players. So I want to look me in my motherfucking eyes when I tell you this, guys. It's okay to play the game, okay?
Yo. No, it's not.
I know that your alts are not progressing as fast as your main was. It's okay. Okay, dude? That's what the game is. You grind and you do raids. I know in the big year of 2025, it's illegal for a game to consume time, but I hate to break it to you, you ain't got shit going on, bro. You ain't doing much. Okay.
What? Wait, how does this guy get away with talking to his chat this way? How? If I said this, I would be scrutinized. Like, what?
Dude, so sit the fuck down. Okay, dude, open up the hub on the other monitor and have some fucking fun for once, alright, buddy?
Oh, I've seen that, Captain Tiny Hippo. What?
It's like, it's crazy.
We call him bald in return. Yeah, but that's true though. Like, that's the difference. Because you're a dirty cheater, Dookie. Shut up, bruh.
Like, nobody wants to play the fucking game. No one wants to play the fucking game anymore. It's like, dude, like, yeah, I understand your one character gets juiced to the moon, but like, bro, if every character finished the game that fast, why would, like, what would you keep doing? Like, you know what I mean? And I'm not trying to I'm not trying to like protect fucking dog shit ass systems and this and that and whatever. But like, anyone who plays a Korean MMO, you like a game with a bit of a meteor grind. That's what these games are. So it's like, just enjoy it. Take your time with it. Like, just do it. You know what I mean?
1,000 account reviews.
Say it louder for the people in the
Total,
back.
since
Don't
I've been
whisper.
streaming and making videos of just talking to people about their equips, how do they upgrade, how do they get stronger. I've had this discussion so many times, and I kid you not, probably 95% of the time or more, whenever people
I'm just not
ask
emotionally
me,
mature
how do
to
they
play
progress,
this
are
game
they
in a healthy
doing
way.
something wrong? You know, they're actually not doing anything wrong.
I do agree with
It's
you,
just
but
that
it depends. I think current Lost Ark, I actually 100%
this guy ain't even watching the video. This guy ain't even watching the video, bro.
agree with you. The stuff in Maple though, like, or even old Lost Ark, there was a lot of things where it's like, dude, like, why are you doing this to people? Like, you're just making them fucking depressed
Progression
for no reason.
after you move on from Challenger's gear, after you finish your hyperburn, is so much slower than before that it feels like you're doing something wrong. Because all of a sudden, like, you're moving up and up and up. Every day you're getting stronger, and then boom, nothing happens for potentially weeks at a time. You're getting 0 gains. And that difference is very jarring for a lot of people. Not gonna lie, watch this while back. He doesn't really watch half the video. This guy's not watching the video. And it starts to settle into your mind of like, wow, I just, upload triple react? No. Have to really just play this game
Weaponizes
for
FOMO. It
potentially
does, yeah.
months of dailies,
It really does.
right? Like,
that's,
let's
I'm
look at my
telling you, that's the
CF
biggest problem with this game. I love Maple. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I fucking love this game. This game combines my 2 favorite games, which is BDO and Lost Ark, and makes a beautiful love child out of them. And I love the art. I know you guys make fun of the art. I love the art. I love the fucking...
Bro, making fun of Maple art makes no sense to me, to be honest with you. Like, the game objectively has good art. Like, for what it is, for like the... It has good art. Like, I don't know how anybody could make fun of Maple art. Like, it's truly like timeless art. Like, in any generation, whether it was 20 years ago or today, like, the game still has... It still looks good for what it is. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't disagree. I think the game looks sick. Or I don't agree. I think the game looks sick.
play style. I love how the classes feel. I love how the bosses work. I really love this game. But holy fucking shit, this thing turns FOMO into an actual nuclear weapon.
It does. It does. That's not the point I'm making right now, but it's true. Like, the FOMO aspect of this game is like unlimited, bro. It's crazy.
So bad.
Example, with its challenger gear. If I were to want to get this character stronger,
bad.
level 267,
It's
what should I
actually
do,
crazy.
right? Objectively,
And it's
what would
crazy
I...
too because if
this guy's not watching the video.
If they were to take their foot off of the pedal, I generally think Maple has what it takes to be like really, really, really popular, especially with how popular like anime and all these fucking Eastern IPs are.
Bro, I agree. I think the game would be way more popular, bro. Like, I think the game, bro, it's actually so sad. I think this game could be super popular. React. Bro, we ain't watching the video.
Now, like, bro, it has the potential to be so popular in the West if they would just cool it a bit. Because at the end of the day, bro, all the monetization fundamentally boils down to buying expensive ass fucking autistic skins for this game. I genuinely think with all the fucking soft girl aesthetics, with the fucking hyper fixation
You're a second modern content
on like all Eastern media, this game has the potential to be really popular. But Jesus fucking Christ, they are obsessed with player metrics. It's actually crazy. Like, to the point where like it's just it's so weird. It's so weird.
Dude, let's say this is the only character on my account, or maybe I had basic links in Legion. What would I do to make this character stronger? I would need a lot of mesos and a lot of gear to replace it, right? I would have to get a lot of money and a lot of gear to
I'll get on Maple
replace
for
my
style
current
boxes.
gear. Now, yo, he ain't watching the video, bro. I don't even want to watch the rest of it. He's not watching the video. I'm just like watching his stream, and this is in the background. That's what's happening. What I do that?
Yeah,
CRA
there's
is
a lot to
pretty
spend.
easy, right? I
When
just killed
an adult with no children, okay, dude, if you're in your mid 30s with no kids making adult ass money, bro, you got money to fucking burn while still investing it, while still fucking taking care
You
of
just react to him, react to his chat. Yeah.
yourself with like realistically, okay, dude, that's just the truth. Not everyone's in the same position, blah 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 blah. Okay, dude, but there's a lot of people like that. But if you make every single person make them want to fucking die every time they log in, it's like, yeah, bro, like no, like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yo, what's even talking about anymore? Yo, I feel like I cooked in this video too.
Like, it's just not gonna happen. Like, it's crazy. I actually love the art of Maple. I just couldn't figure out what to do, so I never actually. It's very complicated to get into.
You're talking about FOMO, yeah, but I'm not talking about FOMO. I talked about it earlier.
But it's really, really rough. Where's the best game when you finally come to terms that you can only log off and come back 6 months?
L engagement, you lost it. What? No, I don't even think I could have. I don't even think I could have said anything, bro. Wait, Christy's in the chat. About the Apsos or
Something that makes me decide to watch Cardi today. What is this?
potentially arcanes. How would I
How's
go
that warm
about
up?
getting them? Well, you're just gonna have to do.
You just
weekly
compete with the
bosses every
highest
single week
level on the,
and
on
either
the
hope
leaderboard.
they
I never played
drop or
OS
very,
Maple.
very slowly accumulate the materials.
Just grind for
what
fun,
about
no
things
FOMO,
like
everything
Golux?
was-
If
was
I
so
want
happy.
to get the 4-set superior, bro, like he's not watching the video. He has no idea what's happening. He has no idea what's happening. I don't think I could have said anything, bro. I don't even think I could have said anything to get him locked in on the video. Like, it doesn't matter. He's got his own agenda, bro. How am I supposed to get that? I'm going to have to end up buying the superior ring and the superior pendant. They both cost 700 Golux coins, which takes about a month to get. So just getting the Golux gear takes at least 2 months of dailies, at least. And I'm going to need the superiors to drop in the first place, like the earring and the belt. Nah, he's not paying attention, bro. He's droning out right now. Well, if they don't drop in that time, then I'm going to potentially have to wait another month to buy them. And there's nothing you could do to accelerate this process. Like, this is just how it is. And that realization is pretty tough because it's going to require you to do dailies and weeklies for months at a time to feel any significant amount of progression. The other thing about this game is it's very, very focused on events. Like, for example, Shining Star Force. If you... Come on, bro. Please react to this. Please react to this. Like, Loki, this is a good point. He hasn't said anything in a while. Like, come on. Like, I know you locked in. You heard enough of what I said to, like... You know what I mean? He's heard enough to, like, make a comment about it. Like, come on. There's been enough, like, info heard without you saying anything. Like, you got to say something to this. Come on. You know that an event is coming up, let's say in 3 weeks or 4 weeks time from now. You're going to feel like you can't...
I will say, I like this event system besides the honing one. I personally like the honing one, but I'm not a super big... Like, I obviously have FOMO like anybody else, but I'm not a super big FOMO, Andy. I don't think the honing one is really that good. I will say...
I agree. Like, Sunny Sundays aren't necessarily bad, but I think the Starverse ones are bad because, like, you have to play around them. It's like you can't just star whenever you want.
I think all the other things are pretty cool. I think adding some incentive to want to do something within a time period is pretty fun. I think the honing one creates too much negative for the positive it gives. Even though I personally like this, because I think it creates...
The 3 main systems are all event-based if you think about it. Hey, not flames.
It's like hype and a reason...
Wait, never mind, they are. You just get all your flames off events.
To do things?
I thought you meant like flame sale or something.
But I think the other shit, like rune appearances, Monster Park giving out more experience, all that kind of shit, I think it's fun because it makes you like excited to play on the weekend and stuff. You know what I mean? But I actually... think that this is not like the end of the world. I think adding incentivization to the same
Cube is only important like in the end game, but yeah.
Same old shit is kind of whatever because it makes it exciting for no reason. Like, that's just the truth. It makes it exciting for literally no reason at all, and that's fine. You know? I don't think that's the end of the world. I don't know.
It will teach your kids and young adults the importance of saving. Yeah, but it also teaches you like to zero out and like have nothing left over and you're just broke. Spend your money until the event hits, which is the right thing to do. You should wait until the event because during the event,
Shining
you'll
Star
save
Force 6
so
months
much
for
money,
saving
right?
for one.
But the waiting
Yeah, see, like that's the
time-
thing. Like people play the game that way, right? They'll fucking save for literally eternity to do this. That is just so unhealthy. Like, I'm sorry, bro.
Worth.
Like, that is just asking for burnout. Like, and I get it. Some people can't control themselves, but like, you know, I think having some fun winning games on the end of the world, like adding some fun events and shit, you know what I mean? I think stuff like that's cool.
Until the event can be really, really long, and you might lose. How much money do I need solo Black Mage IRL game by that point? But if you end up spending your money
Toxic when you
before
can't find
that
a map
point,
and the
then
entire
you're
weekend
kinda
because they're all
griefed,
full.
and that
Yeah, but
also
doesn't it like
affects
instance
your
maps and shit
like,
now?
you know, the likelihood of. Dude, I'm overstimulated right now. If you get something
Dennis, I
good,
appreciate
it's
the
so
2
much
months,
lower
Gary.
off event.
Thank you very
So
much
if
for
you get
generosity,
unlucky,
bro.
you're gonna... Wait, he had hair. There's no way this is him. Wait, what? This is him? Wait, what? You know, the likelihood of you get... Wait, this is not the same person, guys. This is not the same person. What? This is not the same person, bro. Wait, what? This is not the same person. He was not born bald. What? Why are we lying, bruh?
Dennis, I appreciate the 2 months, Gary. Thank you very much for generosity, bro.
You're gonna be like, oh my god, why didn't I just wait? What am I doing? Like, I'm just gonna quit, right? So, how many times does this replay?
Guys,
what
I'm
I
not gonna
mean
lie,
by,
bro.
like,
I saved
progress-
2 months for Valk and Lost Ark. I wanted to jump.
How many times does this? Am I crazy? How long is this alert?
Yeah, but doesn't it like instant
1,
snaps and
2,
shit?
you know, the likelihood of you getting
Dennis,
some
I
more,
appreciate the 2
so
months,
5
Gary.
off events.
Thank you very
So
much
if
for
you get
generosity, bro.
7,
You're gonna be like, oh my
8,
god, why didn't I just
9,
wait? Why?
10,
what am I doing? Like,
11,
I'm just gonna quit,
12,
right?
So
Like,
that's
I'm
what
not
I mean
gonna lie,
by,
bro.
like,
I saved 2
14,
months for Valk and Lost
15,
Ark. I wanted to jump.
16, 17,
I'ma keep that
18,
shit above.
19,
I'ma keep
20,
that shit above.
21,
Bro, I say for 2
22,
months, I have
23,
never, ever,
24,
ever been more bored of the game.
25,
Because I like progressing.
26,
I like playing the game and I like
27.
progressing.
Why does he have a 27-second alert? Bro, what? Why does he have a 27-second alert? Like, what was that? What was that? Why is this alert 27 seconds? That's so long. Take notes? No. That's too long. That's way too long. What was that?
Constantly. Bro, right now,
Does he just want to show that he had hair?
watch this, okay, dude? Hey, what she sell? Hey, a Keen Blunt book? Watch this, dude. We buy these things one book at a time. Brick by brick. We build this shit. Look at this. Boom. One book. There it is. And that's how I do. That's how I play the game. There. Let me read that one book. This does nothing for me. There it is. Wow.
What is this flex?
16. Let's fucking go. That's how I keep it. I keep it a buck. I love that shit. You know? So like
He did not hear anything I said, bro.
for anyone who's playing the game like this where they're saving for 6 months to, you know, do shit during SSF, that sucks, bro. And imagine getting lucky during that.
Explain in Mable terms. Basically, he just bought like. How do I describe this? Basically, he just like upgraded his origin from like 19 to 20. I don't know. It's like the most. It's like just like on the spot. Like he basically just bought the frags and sold Urda to upgrade his origin from 19 to 20. That's basically what he just did. He just bought the frags for it. Like just on the spot. Just bought all the frags to go from 19 to 20.
Bro, quit. It's done.
Progression speed. Progression speed changes. People with the ADHD. What? Who added that emote? Explain things that they know a lot about. They feel excited about it. The excitement as well as stress affects the body's language of people with ADHD. Thanks, Doc. But the one book did literally nothing. Exactly. So that's why it's like Origin 19 to 20. It's fake. There's so much, especially
Remember
in
that
the
scout on
early
YouTube
game.
who
When you're
saved?
very starting out
I
in the
will
game,
always
it's
remember. I can't remember his name. There was a guy in my chat who would. The thing is, he was the worst kind of saver too. It was when the game came out and he was hard saving for Arcana. He didn't push anybody. He was just running Argos. Okay, dude.
Yeah, it's probably something else.
And anytime someone pushed a new character, not only did he not push, he made everybody else know that he's not doing it. And he made everybody else know that they're fucking losers. Bro, he was so insufferable, okay, dude? He would fucking be an asshole to everybody. And you know what happened? Arcana came out and he quit the game. He played Arcana for like a month and stopped playing.
Bro, that's everybody, bro. When new classes come out, everybody swears they're going to play it and then just quit.
And he was the most insufferable cunt.
I think I spent 30 to 40 B on Arcana and I'm still 25 mil CP event buff inflated. Is this normal? It could be. Could be normal.
Ever, dude.
Super slow. But then you get the ball rolling a little bit with events and it's really fast. I don't know
exactly
and then once
how
you
you
finish
spend
your
your money.
events, then it's really, really slow again. And you're going to end up having to just
Cost control
farm all
blade,
day
very
and
strong.
do dailies and weeklies to feel any amount of progression. Will you
Which is-
react to him reacting to this? No. It's just the name of the game, which it goes back to
Cannon was the OG rice
expectations,
farmer.
right?
Actually,
That's
this is a
how
perfect
MapleStory
example. Let me
is.
actually use that example as well in our game. This is a big thing that changed in Lost Ark that actually I think made the game better. Progression is much more expensive now, okay? But you have way more access to materials. Why is that good? Because back in the day, we had people playing the game like Kahneman. I'm not flaming Kahneman. That's it. It's actually so much healthier, I find, dude.
MapleStory is a long, grindy game. The people that are end game didn't get there in a few months. They got there over years.
New Vaulting
of
characters get absolutely
consistent
gatekept as
grind.
shit.
Now, I'm not
Get
saying
into shit, dude.
you have to grind like a
Well, Vaulting,
stupid... Bro, come
Ain't
out
no one
every
doing that in
day.
group
But
stuff.
something that you have to realize about MapleStory, and in my
Still
opinion,
grind,
I
I'm glad
think
you've been
is the
enjoying it,
reason
Amy.
why a lot of people quit is because they don't fully realize how long of a
Yeah, it's a
grindy
long-term
game
grind.
this is. This is a very long-term grindy game. This last one is a little bit weird, and I want to make it clear there's nothing necessarily wrong with this, but I've just noticed this a lot throughout my years of playing the game, is nostalgia. Obviously, so many people have a crazy amount of nostalgia with this game, right? And maybe they want to come back and check it out, which again, there's nothing wrong with doing that.
To be
But
honest, guys, I had two very toxic opinions when I was a kid. I thought RuneScape was a game for parents or for kids whose parents didn't want to pay a subscription for them. I was wrong. I love OSRS. That shit's a fucking banger. I regret not playing that when I was a kid. And with MapleStory, I remember I had a friend in high school who was trying to go pro in CSGO and was addicted to MapleStory. And he told me he played it. And I'm like, wait, you play MapleStory, dude? And I called him mentally disabled. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to keep it a buck. It was very toxic. I was 15 years old. Okay. I'm 33 now. Okay, dude.
33!
I was a young boy, but I regret not experiencing both of these games in my youth. I'm gonna keep that shit a buck. I was wrong. I'm gonna keep that shit a buck, bro. I'm gonna keep that shit a buck. I wish I had experienced both those games in my childhood.
Yo, why are you saying I'm gonna keep that shit about you're 33? You should be talking like, wherefore art thou, lost ark player? I go by Curti. That's how you should be speaking, like in like Shakespearean English, bro. Like you're too old to be speaking like me, bro.
Because they're both fantastic games and two of my favorite games ever. So,
what I've personally found, 33. I'm turning 26 on Thursday. I'm young, bro. I'm young. Very young, actually. Case is a lot of people that want that nostalgia fix on MapleStory. Free Run Club. Wait, are you lying? Stop. Where? Where? No way. You're lying.
MapleStory.
No way. This is the best news I've ever heard. Oh my god, this is literally the best. Wait, this is literally the. Wait. Oh my god.
MapleStory.
Wait. I need my free run here with me to react to this. I need free run here with me to react to this. What? And I have the IGN Stark? Oh my god. I need free run here to react with me. MapleStory. Oh my god. Yo, Sam, translate.
次の目的地はどこなんだ？
なんだか楽しいことが待っていそうです。そうだね。もうすぐ楓が色づきそうだね。
Oh my god.
メイプルストーリー早々のフリーレンコラボ。
Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. 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 This is like the best thing I've ever seen, bro. What? What? Listen. You guys are not hearing my argument, bro. You guys have never heard my argument. My argument was never to not spend money on this game. I'm just anti-pay for progression, bro. If this is all cosmetics, I have no problem buying this, bro. It's just cosmetics. Right, free run? Right, free run? Right, free run? Right, free run? My argument has always been about paying for power. Cosmetics isn't bad. I bought all the Demon Slayer stuff. You know what I mean? Cosmetics are cosmetics, bro. But also the Mythic Star boxes are bad for not only because they're expensive, they also devalue your already existing gear. That's a whole other conversation too. Oh my dude, free rent. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Free rent. Like this is like one of the. Oh my god. this is one of the best things that could have ever happened, bro. What's up, gang? No, it's fine, bro. Oh my god. Bro, the Mythic Star boxes are a whole other conversation. Mythic Star boxes were bad because not only were they so expensive, they also, the whole system devalues your currently existing gear. That's what also makes it so bad. You know what I mean? Like it's worse than just the cosmetics themselves. Like the system fundamentally devalues your gear, which is I don't like it. And it also has FOMO because the stamps expire in October. It's like the stupidest thing ever. Dude, free Ren collab. Dude, I have no idea when we'd get this, to be honest with you. I'm assuming this is in Japan MapleStory on October 29th. October 29th, we're going to probably find out like what it's like in Japan MapleStory. Keep in mind that the Demon Slayer update was also in Japan MapleStory. I think they had it in Japan first. I think. And then eventually we also got it, right? So we're probably going to get this like at the earliest, like in my opinion, if I had to guess, at the earliest, it would be after the winter patch. That's what I would say. Like at the earliest, it would be after the winter patch, like in February or something. I would say that. If they announced it at MapleCon, that'd be fire. But like, I feel like if they put this along with the winter patch, it's just too much. Like it's too much going on at the same time. I feel like they would want to have this as its own thing, like its own patch, just like how we had Demon Slayer as its own patch. So I think if I had to guess, it would be after the winter patch. Gotta be before season 2. Collab probably next year. Dude. Free Ren collab, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Free Ren collab is so fire, bro. Like, bro. Hold on. Switch characters. Dude. Bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stark. Bro. Oh my god. Bro. Like, sell the IGN. You can get rid of your bargain bin cosplay and get the real deal. Oh my god. Stark has been left in the dust for months. Bro, I could sell the IGN Stark for like $50,000, bro. Deadass. Oh my god. Oh my god. Free Ren collab. I would drop my DS pets for free Ren pets in a heartbeat. Oh my god, bro. This is so crazy, bro. Free Ren collab is so crazy, bro. Like, I'm more excited about... Oh, actually, I don't know if I'm more excited about this than Demon Slayer. I don't know. I need more information. That's the thing. I need more information. I might be more excited about this than the Demon Slayer collab. Because Demon Slayer was nice because there was a lot of characters in Demon Slayer. But Free Ren, maybe if it's only these 3 characters, like, I don't know. They're going to have to, like, give us a lot of stuff. They're going to have to give us more, bro. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what I just realized? Bro. First of all. Bro, you know what I just realized? Hinokami Kagura! Nah, chills. What if there's another skill, bro? Oh my god. What if there's another skill? What if there's another skill or something that you get to keep? Yeah, Zoltrak. Oh my god. What do you think about this, Freeman? What do you think about this? Oh my god, bro. Free Ren collab. When was the last time you used that skill? Yesterday? Oh my god, Free Ren, bro. Can't remember DS collab good with how they made Tanjiro class. Bro, honestly, like, I get it. Like, the Tanjiro shit was whack, but at the end of the day, like, it was low-key about the cosmetics, bro. Like, that's really, like, what it was about. It was about the cosmetics. I don't want to get MVP Black trying to get a Fern Vac. Dude, Fern Vac would be crazy, bro. Dude. Yo, Free Ren collab. It's going to be that demon nuke, right? Yeah, Zoltrak. Hinokami Kagura was definitely the proto ascent skill. It was. Free Ren collab, bro. Free Ren collab. Like, This is like one of the best news that they could. The only thing better than this is if they had like a big 3 collab, like Naruto, Bleach, or like a One Piece collab. Deadass. This is like the next best thing, bro. Free Ren. Dude, like this is just too crazy, bro. It's actually too crazy. No, it's actually too crazy, bro. God, this is loud. Oh my. Gotta say very carefully. I promise you, without a shadow of a doubt, there will be so many doomers about this free run collab. There will be so many people saying that we're not getting this for a long time. I promise you. I promise you. Because that's what they said about Demon Slayer collab. They all said that. They were like, we're not even going to get the Demon Slayer collab. We're not even going to get it. We're not even going to get it. We're definitely getting this, bro. 100 hard. Lock in. They really got free runs VA to say MapleStory.
MapleStory.
Yeah. I'm done, bro. I'm done. They really got the free run VA to say MapleStory.
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 Nah, bro. Who's trying to cosplay with my hero? Like, we need to make it the squad. Who's trying to cosplay with my hero? Like, I'll be Stark, and who's trying to be Freeman and Fern, bro? Like, let's get a trio going, bro. Might have to fund my hero to H Limbo for this. Low key. I am free red. Nah, chills, bro. Dude, I need like translation, bro.
どこなんだ?
なんだか楽しいことが待っていそうです。そうだね。
Nah, chills, bro. Chills. I'm actually getting like crazy chills, bro. Oh man, I haven't been this hyped since the Demon Slayer announcement, low key. That Demon Slayer announcement was so hyped too. I'm not gonna lie. That shit was so crazy. This is also so crazy.
もうすぐ楓が色づきそうだね。
Nah, it looks so good, bro. It actually looks so good. Dude, I can't wait to log in, and this is what the login screen looks like. You see Freeman, Fern, and Stark, bro. Like, I actually can't wait, bro. Like, this is too fire. What do you think, Freeman? What do you think? Wait, I have Fern too, actually. Hold on. I have both. I have both. I have a Freeman and a Fern. Like, bro. I have them both. Like, yo, like, I'm actually so prepared for this. I actually won these in Japan from a claw machine. Kind of fire. Yep. 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 And then I'm going to get the free run next, and everybody's going to be like, Dookie, you don't even like free run. Why are you a poser? Why did you name a character Stark? Like, you don't even like free run. You never liked free run. I'd be like, no, look, I have IGN Stark, and I have these figures. Like, I'm a day one free runner. What? Huh? They'd be like, Dookie, why are you meta chasing? You don't even like free run. Japan has claw machines that actually win. You know what's so crazy about the Japanese claw machines? Is it's actually a skill gap. Once I learned how to win them, I was actually winning very fast. It was crazy. I was winning a lot because I actually learned how to win them. Like, I figured it out mathematically. Stark cosplay win. Bro, I literally have a Stark. I'm not even trolling. I'm not even trolling. You're the most skilled player I know. Thank you, bro. Bro, why did Ryan message me say, I'll be Stark and you be Fern? We can be lovers. Nah, this is actually too far. Like, I'm just too hyped right now. I'm just too hyped right now. Anything. It's not even out yet. My main issue has always been egregiousness. Like just how severe it is, bro. Nightmare scenario, free rent NX. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. If the free rent NX was behind Mythic Starboxes, oh my god, I would actually be so devastated. I would be so devastated. I think I would just have to take the L and not get free rent NX. I'm not even trolling. But I would actually be so sad. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. That would genuinely devastate me, bro. Like, I would truly be, from the bottom of my heart, like, so sad. I would be so sad if that happened. Because at the end of the day, people would wail for it regardless, right? Like, you know people are going to wail for it regardless. And not only will that just, like, validate the Mythic Starboxes so they keep using it as a means to get an X, it would also make people have the free rent NX that I want, and I can't get it. You know what I mean? And I would just be jealous. I'd be jealous and angry and sad. What's a Mythic Starbox? Just never buy it, bro. That's all you need to know. Just buy it when the Steam market comes back. Yeah, true. I think that's possible because they would have to spend so much for licensing since 6 months seasonal. Please let it be in Mythic Box. Dude, free Ren. That's just so crazy, bro. Free Ren, that's like so crazy. I just can't. Like, that's just so crazy. Like, free Ren? Free Ren. Free Ren. Free Ren. Like, that's so crazy, bro. That's so crazy. Bro, it's stun locked. Dude, I'm lagging. Look at this. Free Ren, bro. Like, that's one of the best choices they could have ever made for a collab. Like, the collab could have been something stupid like solo leveling, but they chose free Ren. Like, they made the right decision. You know what I mean? They literally made the right decision. It could have been solo leveling. It literally could have been. Like, think about it. It was solo leveling versus free Ren for anime of the year, and solo leveling won. You know what I mean? So solo leveling could have been a very real, like, collab opportunity, right? But they chose free Ren instead. They made the right choice. Like, I'm so happy they made the right choice. They made the right choice. Here, I'll show you what a Mythic Starbox is. Wait, are they even available? I don't even know how to find them. Special? Dude, this cash shop looks too crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, these are still in the cash shop? What? Oh, you're right. You do redeem it with the coupons. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. See, I even forgot how they worked. Is there anything even good in here? No, it's all trash. I mean, this isn't that bad. God, Elfine hair is so good. This hair is just actually so good, bro. Frieden. Free Ren, bro. Like free Ren. Like free Ren, bro. Like, I actually can't believe it. Free Ren, bro. Free Ren is probably bigger than solo leveling in Japan. 100%. As somebody who's actually been to Japan, I could speak confidently about anything in Japan because I've been there, which means I know everything. And I could confirm that I didn't see a single thing about solo leveling there, but I saw a million things about free Ren there. Dude, Bofa, bro, like, this is just too crazy, bro. Like, this is just too crazy. Like, this is just too crazy. Like, free Ren, bro, like, this is just too crazy, bro. It's actually just too crazy. Like, it's actually just too crazy. Like, it's actually just too crazy. Like, free Ren, bro, really? Oh my god, bro. If you haven't watched free Ren already, like, watch it before this shit comes out, bro, and then you'll be excited. You'll be excited too. Now, when I heard about it, I had to see your reaction, bro. I've been losing my mind the last, like, 30 minutes, bro. Like, this is just too crazy. Like, this is just too crazy. Free Ren? Free Ren, Royd. Say free Ren again. Free Ren. Free Ren. Are you reading the manga? Hell no. Fern Android. Bro. Like, this is just too crazy, bro. Look at, I'm watching it tonight, bro. If you haven't watched Free Ren already, like, you are genuinely missing out, bro. It's in my top 5 animes, bro. Like, and I don't like anything. I literally hate everything, but Free Ren is top 5. Like, it's that good, bro. Bro, like, my hero. Look at my hero, bro. Stark. Like, I'm actually, like, so prepared. I'm so prepared. Like, I can't, like, I like, who's more prepared than me? Like, does somebody have IGN Free Ren or Fern? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm actually so prepared. Like, I'm so prepared. I'm so prepared. Bro, you know what IGN was available during the auction house when I got Stark? Flam. Like, Flam, the legendary mage. Flam was also available and I was bidding on it, but I lost. Oh my god, imagine I had Flam and I put it on my Blaze Wizard. Oh my god, imagine I had Flam and I put it on my Blaze Wizard and then Flam, the legendary mage, and X comes out in the Free Run collab. Oh my god, I'm actually so stupid. I'm actually so stupid. I'm actually so stupid. You gonna spend? Hey, let's not worry about it until it comes out, huh? Bro, what is this? Bro, what? What? What is this? What is this? Dude, this guy's gonna... I promise you, this guy's gonna all of a sudden start playing the game again. Watch. Oh my god, bro. It's on like a dead account, bro. This isn't fair. What about Fern? What? 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 On a male demon slayer? On a male demon slayer. This guy's IGN Fern. Who is this guy? What? Like, am I the only one that cares about my IGN? Like, bro, I'm really in the big three, though. Like, if you really think about it, like, I'm really in the big three of the collabs. Like, if you actually stop and think about it, like, you got Freeran, Fern, and Stark. Like, I'm really part of the big three. Me. Like, y'all know, like, the other two are randoms, but, like, I'm actually, like, here. You know what I mean? And I actually care about I care about the IGN. I'll sell you my IGN Blast Coom. You do not play that character? What are you talking about? My hero's one of my most played characters. I'm on Stark every single week. What? Bro, what? Are you high, bro? Are you high? My hero's one of my most played characters. Like, what? Like, if I don't play this character, then why do I have Max Arcane Force? If I don't play this character, why do I have 19-star gloves and 5-set arcane? If I don't play this character, then why am I almost lived? Like, I be playing this character, bro. Like, I be playing it. I be playing it, bro. Wait, what the hell? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? This is so broken. Boom. Wait, this is so OP. Bro, I'm 50 mil CP. That's stronger than 99% of you in the chat. And you guys tell me I don't play this character. I'm 50 mil. Why am I married to Botter 3 then if I don't play this game? How am I married if I'm married to Botter 3, bro? Like, I'm gapped. Botter 3. Botter 3. Bro, if I don't play... Like, how are you gonna say I don't play this character? Like, how? I literally have my masteries unlocked. I literally have my That IGN is so good. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Like... Bro, I'm part of the big three. Like, respect me. Like, the same way that you guys see Freeran, Fern, I have Stark. Me. I have it. Bro, where do we? I have Masteries unlocked. Wait, hold on. I gotta show you guys something funny. Hold on. If this isn't at least burnt 270 next event, you have to sell the IGN. I gotta show you guys something funny, bro. Hold on. You got carried by Randy for a month and dropped the character? No, I didn't. It was like 4 months. Yo, what do you guys think of the IGN? What do you guys think of my IGN? Jonah. Thoughts? Boom. Jonah. Yo, Jonah, like, whenever you want your IGN, bro, whenever you want your name, hit me up, bro. No. What do you mean, no? Why are we top left? Oh, it's because of the new UI changes, bro. That's why. I had to change. It's because of the new Maple UI. I had to change. It's saddy. Zachem faces, so I want it. Okay. $5,000. $5,000, bro. It's like changing your Twitch chat color. It is, bro. It actually is, but worse, low key. Hold on, what other IGN can I show you guys? In my secret stash. All right, what do we think of this one? Nah, this is a sleeper one. This is a sleeper one. What do we think of this one? Boom. What do we think of this? Boom. Nah, chills. Chills, 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 chills. Boom. Boom. Stark, you bought like 10% of the IGN market. No, I didn't. No, I didn't, bro. Chills. Chills. One day I want to be as menacing as Gen 6 Aegislash. Never did well. Can you help me? How much was your account, bro? Are you a master of defeating bosses with Lara? Am I a master of defeating bosses with Lara? Do you know who I am, bro? Do you know who I am, bro? Hold on. Wait, how do I... If I press this, does it close my game? I got scared. Bro, do you know who I am? Am I a master of killing bosses with my Lara? Bro, I'm the most famous Lara in the game. I'm the most famous Lara in the game. Like, are you crazy, bro? Are you crazy? You see my... Bro, are you crazy? I'm a 200 mil CP Lara. No, I'm not the leader of the FCS. And I did the Saren mission, too. Come on, now. Yeah, it's called MapleRanks.com. Bro, is a meta chaser? What do you mean I'm a meta chaser? I play Lara. How? I'm a meta chaser. I play Hayato, Lara, Fire Poison. I have a Shade and a Hero and a Demon Slayer. And now, bro, like the most meta of these classes is deadass FP, and it's not even that crazy. And then on my second account, bro, I'm a meta chaser, by the way. And then on my second account, I have Arc. Okay, whatever. That's the only meta. And then I have Kinesis, Blaze Wizard. Bro, what? Kinesis, Blaze Wizard? Are you kidding me, bro? I only play piggish classes, bro. Like, stop. Stop. Arc is meta? Bro, Arc is OP. Like, Arc is super OP. But, like, whatever. That's, like, the one OP class. Yo, what do we think of this? Do you need a BM trade? Honestly, bro, I do. But, I don't want to do it now, though. What are we saying? Dude, look at all the legacy. Wait, this is actually legacy now. What? This is like actually legacy, like real legacy now. What the heck? Oh my god. It's like actual legacy. Holy. They buffed, but Shade Quince, I don't think so. Meta Slave, no. Dude, I'm really part of the big three in the free run collab. Like, that's just so crazy. Like, I'm really part of the big three. Me, bro. Like, I'm actually part of the big three in the free run club. I can't believe this, bro. Is the one attack difference with balance for Crystal Obi important? When you get to endgame, yeah, you should get that for sure. There's no reason not to. All right, fine. I'll go watch free run. I'm really part of the big three.
MapleStory
So no free run.
放送のフリーレンコラボ決定。MapleStory色づきそうだね。
Free run is like 25 episodes or something. It's very short. And season 2 is coming out early next year. So like it's like the time to catch up. Like season 1, it's like 25 episodes or something. So it's very short. It's really, really, really good. It's really, really good. Yeah, thank you, Lester. I don't know what that is. Cute recluse. Or I'm at free rent collab. Yes, bro. Yes. And I have the IGN Stark. And it's on a hero. Like, bro, like this was designed for me, bro. This is the only thing that would be more designed for me. Bro, I'm really making this about me, bro. This is my event. This is really my event. To be honest with you, none of you guys like free run as much as I do. You guys don't have any free run IGNs. Your characters don't look like free run characters. I'm the only one who actually cares about this, bro. I'm making this event about me now. I'm the main character. I'm one of the main characters. I literally have IGN Stark. I'm the main character. Like me. You guys don't have this, bro. I'm the main character. Like, I'm literally the main character, though. This is my event. The only event that would be more my event is if they had a Bleach event. If they had a Bleach event, it would be over, bro. It would actually be over if they had a Bleach event. Like, it would literally be my event. My two mains are Zaraki and Aizen. Like, both Bleach names. 260, I can't. You don't even have a Stark figure because they didn't have any in Japan. They only had Freewind and Fern. Low-key, no one cares about Stark. They had so much Freewind and Fern. They had nothing on Stark, bro. They deadass had nothing. It was only Freewind and Fern for anything. So it's actually unfair. Low-key. Hold up, Stark is not the... Stark is a main character, though. Like, how can you say Stark is not a main character? Like, he literally is a main character. It's Freewind, Fern, and Stark. That's the three main characters of the show. Like, what? Stark will be a free android this event. Yo, free red staff is deadass gonna cost $2,000, bro. I already know. It's gonna cost $2,000 on Philos. Oh my. Stark is like a side main character. It doesn't matter. He's still a main character. That's like saying Sasuke's not a main character. Like, he literally is, though. Show is way more heavily centered around Freewind and Firm, though. No. Nah. It's like Sakura is a main character. She is a main character. She literally is, though. Like, she deadass is a main character in Naruto. Like, you might not like to hear that, but she is. Stark is like Kurapika, and Kurapika is one of the main characters. Like, he deadass is, though. He literally is, though. Like, there's no way you're going to sit here and argue that Kurapika is not one of the main characters. He literally is, though. The manga arc is literally him as the main character, and going and kill while ain't doing shit. Stark is about to be like Zenitsu Vakpet. Okay, and... Nah, you guys are so mad. You guys are so mad. It's my event. It's literally my event. Kurapika is the main character now. He is. In the manga. Now, everyone who hates Sakura is a weirdo, but I swear when people make hating Sakura the person, I side-eye a little. I agree. Hoping that they bring back Marco by the time this comes back. Yeah, that ain't happening, bro. Yeah, that ain't happening, bro. So no Frieden. Are you stronger on Hyperion or Chronos? It's the exact same. I play both servers. My hands shake because of fear, and they shake when I fight Stark. Bro, take fear out of restricted words. Yo, he kept trying to send that message so many times. No, bro. You can't type fear in the chat. Bofa and company ruined it. They ruined it for everybody. Our fear. I actually have the exact same account progression on both Hyperion and Chronos. Therefore, I main both servers. I play both. There's no difference. Fear gets more cover than Star. I don't care. I could run alone and then get more than the whole guild. Function of ear. What's wrong with fear? Just put the hero in the sauna? Nah, I'm really him, bro. I'm really him. Jonah, I'm stronger than you. Keep your mouth shut, bro. Deadass. And I have your IGN. Like, I really own you. I own you, bro. I deadass own you. Like, I have your name as an IGN. I own you, bro. I own you. Like, always remember that, bro. I own you, bro. Bro. Free Ren, bro. Free Ren.
MapleStory.
Chills. Free Ren. Come to GMSP's Ferd Stark Vakpet, please. Please Shin Chanks up KMS. Work, please. GMS, please. OMG. Frieden. You couldn't afford me. Bro, that's about to be me, bro. That's really about to be me. That's really about to be me, bro. No, that's actually me. Like, that's actually me. Who's going to be my Freewind and Fern, though? Like, who's going to be my Freewind and Fern? Comments show why Nexon won't change. Yep. Who's going to be my Freewind and Fern? Like, who am I trioing with? Like, I'm a hero. Okay, so I need like I need 2 mages. I need like a Lumi and a bishop or something. And then let's trio. That's definitely gonna be a chair. You already know this is gonna be a chair. This is definitely gonna be a chair. Free run in the Mimic. Nah, I got you. We run BM. We ain't even getting this. Lol. Yes, we are, bro. Bro, that trio is the whole of Hyperion. Bro, you know what's so crazy, Mamoon? Is there's Night Lords stronger than you on Hyperion. Isn't that crazy?
次の目的地はどこなんだ？
なんだか楽しいことが待っていそうです。そうだね。もうすぐ楓が色づきそうだね。
Dude, Zero. Dude, Zero really is the cosmetic class. You're right, bro. You could have a Freeren and Fern on Zero. Or you could have a Stark and Fern on a Zero. Bro, that would be so crazy. Your Zero is Stark and Fern? Oh my god. That'd be so crazy. That'd be so crazy. We ain't even getting this, lol. Nobody wants Stark and Fern. Yo, this really is my event, huh? They really made an event about me. Like, that's so crazy. They're like, yo, Dookie has IGN Stark, and he's a hero, and it looks like Stark. Let's just make a free run collab just for him. Dude, I can't believe they did that, bro. I actually can't believe they did that. Like, this really is just for me. Like, that's so crazy. And then they're going to do Bleach next. And then you're going to say, Dookie, that's not possible. They're not going to collab with Bleach. And then they're going to make a Bleach collab. And you're going to say, Dookie, you were right. I'm sorry. Nah, this is insane. This is insane. Free run S2. This is insane, bro. I was going to have the coolest looking 260 hero on the server. I had this for like a year. Yo, the investment's finally paying off, huh? Tired of these children's cartoon collabs. When is there gonna be a Breaking Bad collab? Never, bro. I'm claiming Stark Fit. What? What do you mean you're claiming Stark Fit? No, you're not, bro. I'm Stark. I'm gonna look like him. And if anybody else looks like him, they're trying to look like me because I'm Stark. So anybody in the future who is any piece of Stark's NX is copying me because I have the IGN. So you're just copying me. You're copying me. You're copying me. Still got Stacy? I do. But like, that's not even how you spell Stacy, so like, who cares? Will the Lost Ark boys return for this? I don't think they're weebs, bro. Peps is stronger than you, don't talk back. Is he 10 set? That's what I thought, bro. Also, why you meat riding him? Give it to me for Hoyne. No. No. Why you meat riding him? 10 set with a Blackheart? Bro, do not, like, stop. Like, stop. What do you mean 10 set with a Blackheart? Are you crazy? Are you actually crazy, bro? Does that mean the person who has free run IGN? Does that mean we copy them? Yes. 10 set with a Blackheart. You think I'm a pig or something? Bro, if you even think a single synapse firing in your little tiny brain that you could even claim to be 10 set or any amount of set with a Blackheart, I'll spit in your mouth and smack your ass, bro. I'm not even trolling. I'm not even trolling. Like, don't even think that, bro. Don't even think that, bro. Like, don't even ever think that a Blackheart adds 1 pitch set to you. No, it doesn't, bro. It doesn't. It doesn't. It makes you a pig and ass at the game, bro. Don't ever think that again, bro. Blackheart's not real, bro. Like, why? Why would you ever why would you ever do that, bro? It's one of the most embarrassing things you could do, bro. Deadass. Getting that prime Dookie Twitch experience with that comp. Damn, thought that was only for the tier 3 subs. Dude, wait a minute. It's actually all over, bro. I was really saying this after getting put in his place by Boogie2988. That never happened. I wish I was lucky you don't play this game, and also I deserve it more than you. Due to multiple factors, I've been clearing the bosses before you even started playing this game, and also GGT, more God-given talent than you. It is what it is. Oh, 10 set? You, that's probably 10 set with 21 source, right? Bro, I'm being dead ass. If you have a 21 source, you are a pig, bro. If any one of your pitch is 21 in Q4 of the big 2025, you are a pig and you don't deserve to play this game, bro. You dead asses don't deserve to play this game. Dead ass. Don't even put that shit on, bro. Oink, oink, oink. You got 21 pitch. You are a pig, bro. Me with 2 set pitches. Duky's still bullying me. No, you're not egoing. I'm not bullying you. I wish I was lucky. You are lucky. Your weapon is triple primed. You are lucky. Your weapon is triple primed. Also, like I keep saying, I've been clearing these bosses since they came out. Same dude who locked his TC. Where's my lock TC? Why are we just making shit up? Where's my lock TC? I literally have a 22-star double prime TC. What do you mean? Same dude who locked this. What lock TC? Like, what lock TC? What are you talking about? Even my spare one's not locked. Like, what? The metal's blinking? Bro, it's going to be sub 500. Stop. Yo, I got you, Tofu, bro. I'll always talk about it. Yo, can you show your fams? Q4 deadass started 4 minutes ago. That's crazy. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. Bro doesn't have Limbo ring. Neither do you, bro. Who are you? Neither do you. Neither do you. Like, bro doesn't have Limbo ring. Okay, and you're still gapped. And neither do you. What do you have? What do you have, bro? I don't even kill Limbo. That's what I thought, bro. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, bro. That's what I thought, bro. Keep it quiet. Well played. Bro doesn't even have Baldrick's pendant. Pep's anviling his arcanes into Eternals. There's no way he did that, bro. It's actually just like no way he did that, bro. Bro, you're gapped. You're dead ass gapped. Dude, you're actually so lucky I can't see these pieces, bro. You're actually so lucky. Like, you're actually so lucky I can't see this, bro. 23? Bro. This guy's actually copying me, bro. Okay, check again. Bro. Why do you have this on, bro? Like, why do you have this on? Why do you have this on, bro? Take this off. Wait till tomorrow. You're not getting one tomorrow. You ain't getting shit tomorrow, bro. What is this? What is this? Dude, I hate this guy so much, bro. I actually hate this. I hate this guy so much. What is this? New player in Love is wondering if you could show me your fam so I could see what they look like at endgame. Oh, I have no fam juice. I can't show them right now. The shiny and the 23 is clean. Bro. Don't worry, he spent 1 T on his emblem. Really? Seeing white numbers on those Eternals? I don't see color, bro. What about this one? Why is it minus? It's minus, bro. Wait a minute. Superior engraved Golux belt? Wait, why do you have this on? Wait, why do you have this on? Superior engraved Golux belt? What? Wait, what? Wait. Does that mean you don't have a fantasy belt? Wait, what? Does that mean you don't have a fantasy belt? Is that what that means? Like, there's no way. Yeah, not everyone's a lucky twat. I'm not lucky. I just worked harder than you. It's just that simple. I've cleared the bosses before you guys cleared it. Why are we forgetting that? Huh? 20 mil? That's actually a lot. Oh my god. You haven't worked hard ever in the last 5 years. What are you talking about? That's not true. Bro has like 4 boomed pitch in his inventory. Well, that doesn't mean I only boomed 4. I've boomed many more. I just like don't have them anymore. Or I transferred them into the next one. Man. We forgot Dookie invented clearing will. I really did though. Like I really did. I really did. Let's see if I have any extra fantasy belts to spare for young peps. Let's see. See if I have any extra fantasy belts for you, bro. I got 3 extra here if you need them. You know, I got 3 extra on this character. What about this one? How many extra do I have? I had 1 on the Yado. How many extra do I have, bro? Oh, I actually have 5 extra on this character. Man, if only I could trade. I got 5 extra. I also have 4 extra berserks. Yeah. Let's see, does Dookie Lena have anything? She might have something. Let me hold one. My latch symbols owe its lifetime Toria. Always a love watcher. Exactly. Know your roots, bro. Oh, a couple RFSs? I mean, all good, but like, stop speaking like you're better than us, freak. I'm not better than you. I'm just stronger than you in every way in the game. In every possible way. Dookie, what's up?
MapleStory.
Wait, what is this? Wait, what is this?
MapleStory.
次の目的地はどこなんだ？
なんだか楽しいことが待っていそうです。
There's no way, there's no way, there's no way, there's no way, there's no way,
そうだね。
there's no way, there's no way,
もう
there's
すぐ
no way,
楓
there's no
が
way,
色
there's
づきそうだね。
no way, there's no way, there's no way, there's no way, there's actually no way, there's actually no way,
MapleStory.
there's actually no way. Yeah, I'm just kidding, Marvin. We've been new about this for the last hour. Nah, I hate this guy. Damn, I think that's all the fantasy belts I got, bro. I don't have like... I only have like 9 extra or something. I wish I could give them to you, bro. Like, I really wish I could. I only have like 9 extra, bro. It's actually pretty bad. This is some insane droning. Just pop the WAP. Fool, I'm stronger than you. Don't talk to me. I'm 10 set. You're not. Yep. Yep. I'm 10 set. You're not. I'm stronger than you. Don't ever talk to me, bro. Deadass. Don't talk to me, bro. I'm stronger than you. Don't talk to me. Where's Jonah? What's your IGN again? Oh, yeah. Fent Addict. I forgot I made this your name. Fent Addict. Oh, hell no. What is this? Bro was just coasting till the cook unity heats up. Bro, wait. You know what I can't wrap my head around? Maybe you can help me understand this a little bit, but why are you still wearing the superior engraved Golux set? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Why are you still wearing the superior engraved Golux set in Q4 of 2025? Why? Why are you wearing this set? Huh? A gold emblem? Huh? With IED on it? Man, this is low-key more rare than a Saren emblem. This is low-key more rare than a Saren. I have not seen one of these in years. Like, this is low-key more rare than a Saren emblem. Hey, I got 4 extra. You want one? I got 4 extra. You want one? Yes, I would like one. Say dada. Say dada. Dada. Oh man, bro. Bro, this is the most beat gear I've ever seen, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is actually reminder Dookie is being 100% serious here. Bro, this is some of the most beat gear I've ever seen in my life. Like, this is so crazy. This is actually some of the most beat gear I've ever seen. Bro, why do you have 10? What are these hyper stats, by the way? Bro, what are these hyper stats? Are you guys looking at this? Bro, what are these hyper stats? 10 in attack power, 5 in luck, 1 in dex, 2 in strength. Bro, what are these hyper stats? Like, is this... Like, am I crazy, bro? IED on it. Bro, this is some of the most beat gear I've ever seen in my life. I'm not even trolling. Like, this is like so chopped, bro. It's actually so chopped. Like, it's super beat, bro. It's actually super beat. I'm not trolling, bro. 70 turns, bro. I don't care about your stupid emblem, bro. I have 4 extra. Like, emblem, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you got your emblem after 2023, like, you're late, bro. Like, if you got it at any point in 2024 or 2025, like, you're late. Like, we've been had this, bro. We've been had this for like 2 years, bro. I'm not even trolling. The reason you're not getting an emblem is because you run it in like a 4-man. You run Saren in, you literally run Saren in a 4-man, and you're 374 mil CP. Obviously, when you blink for emblem with 3 other people, you're not gonna clear, bro. You're not gonna get an emblem. Like, this is why you be complaining. You be complaining when you run it in a 4-man. I'm not even trolling, bro. You literally run it in a 4-man. Dude, this guy's too strong. Like, I'm gapped. I'm actually so gapped. Like, I'm actually so gapped by him. Never mind, I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore, bro. I don't care, bro. Yo, skill shots fired. What's up, bro? I don't care. Never mind. It don't matter. Blackheart. Like, and CRA. Oh, wait, no, they're Eternals. I forgot about that. But yeah, Blackheart. I don't care, bruh. I think this guy actually gaps me, though, on his main. Like, I think he's actually someone that gaps me, like, for real, for real. Like, he actually gaps me. No, oh, wait. Oh, this is training house. Like, no way. Bro, this is gonna be Jonah's emblem. This is gonna be Jonah's emblem. Jonah's emblem is gonna look like this when he gets it. He's never hitting 3 line. It's gonna look like this, bro. Who do you think you are, Jonah? It's gonna be triple prime attack. No, it's not, bro. Yo, everybody has a Saren emblem, bro. You, bro. Like, I think deadass, like, I go through every single character, like, boom, Saren emblem. Boom, double prime. Why does Blazefire have a double prime Saren emblem? What the heck? Okay. Bobby doll. This is like a mule. Who cares? Burn. Saren emblem. Double prime. Shagad. Saren emblem. Dong Dong. Saren emblem. Jonah. Gufia. Saren emblem. Igneed. Saren emblem. Kagurabachi. Saren emblem. I don't even know who this is. Oh, it's a Lara. Saren emblem. Goat. Bro, if Daryl has one, oh, you actually got so lucky, bro. Wait. Okay, Daryl's a new player, though. It's different. Peps. Saren emblem. Sam. Saren emblem. Shroud. Bro, he's going on his mule, bro. Wait, you know what I just realized? Taj. Saren emblem. Wait, what is this? Huh? I've never seen this before. What is this? Guys, what is this? What is this? What is this? Why does... Wait. Why does this have a potential on it? Huh? What are these? What? What is this? When does it... Dude, it has no expiration date. What? Damn, Saren emblem. Bro, if Dude, Marvin's such a bum, bro. He doesn't have one. There's no way. Yo, you want to see something crazy, Jonah? Look at this. You want to see something crazy? You want to see something crazy? Boom. Saren emblem. On my mule, bro. On my Lara. And it's 3-line. Yo, Taj, what's up, bro? What about this one? What about this one? Boom. Saren emblem. And it's 3-lined. Yo, you sorry, bro. You sorry for not having one. Bro, I've been laughing, bro. I've been laughing. Everybody has a Saren emblem except Jonah. And then also, like, what is this item? I've never seen this before. What is this? Dude, Coral has a Saren emblem and it's double primed. I've never seen this. What is this thing? No, the Saren is the endgame one. But, like, even mules have it. Like, everybody has it. Wait, what is this? What is this? What are these? What the heck? I've never seen these before. Yeah, you can't get Italian Garden anymore. Yeah. Nah, Jonah, you're really the only one without a Saren emblem, bro. Like, you're the only... What is this? Why do you have this? What? What? Why do you have that? Dude, what is this? Goon totem. Yep, goo totem. Dude, it's not fair, bro. Get these illegal items out of the server, bro. It's so unfair. Choo-choo set. Wait, why do you have this? This is illegal. Those goggles, man. This guy's so old. Bro, everybody has an emblem except you, bro. You're the one guy without an emblem. Oh my god. I've never seen a bigger aura loss than this, bro. God. Bro, Burn, you're supposed to be the GOAT, bro. What is this? I've never seen an aura loss. He does triple your damage. Okay, and check pants. Guys, does this make up for it? Like, the star being from here to here, does this make up for it? Does this make up for it? I don't think so, bro. No, it doesn't. It doesn't make up for it. No. It doesn't make up for it, bro. No. Wait a minute. Dawn Vac. Could you even get this? Nah, he gapped you. Dude, what is this nasty WSC? 13, 13, 10, 12, 9, 12, 13, 13. What? 2, 2, 10? Doo, doo. Bro, what the heck is this, bro? Bro, Meso passive is really so broken, huh? The Meso passive is really OP, huh? Man, that Meso passive really... That's really something, huh? Pampoo. Yo, Jonah. Yo, Jonah, bro. Like, everybody has an emblem except you. Yo, who trying to take my Night Lord Saren right now and get me another emblem? Who got me? Who got me, bro? Who got me? Who trying to take me Saren real quick? 1-2 duo? No, I get the emblem. I get no. What? Hell no. Bro, I actually do. All right, let's get it, bro. Bro, Jonah, if we duoed, like, I'm not even trolling. Like, if we duoed my Night Lord and your Cadena, and we duoed, and I had party leader loot on, and the emblem dropped, I would deadass take it, bro. Like, I wouldn't give it to you. I deadass wouldn't give it to you. I would deadass take it, bro. No, no, because you'd be a red dot. No, my Night Lord's strong. Don't sleep on the pooper. She's actually so strong. Wait a minute. Where's all my skills? Whoa, 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 whoa. I was like, what? Why? Hold on. Wait, she's not strong yet. Boop. You have to bind the iframe. Wait, I have an iframe now? What? Oh my god. It's kind of like dark meta. Okay. Wait, I have an iframe. Zanya's Hourglass. Built-in cur. Bro, what? Wait, can I attack? But I just can't move? What channel? I'm in channel, I don't know, 19 probably. 19. No attacking. Okay. That's kind of trash, bro. You can jump and dash. So it's like Kali's iframe. Dude, there's so many skills, bro. I'm actually so burnt, bro. Like, come on. Boom. Boom. I don't remember what the passives are, but I'm gonna figure it out. Quad, extra line for sure. Boss damage for sure. Damage 20% for sure. Frailty curse is applied to bosses. Okay. 10% and defense reduction. I'll take the showdown. 5% drop, bro. I'll take it. Dude, I'm really Stark, bro. Like, I'm really Stark. Like, I'm him. Let's just get this real quick. Boom. I have the event buffs. Okay. Alright, I'm locked in on Saren. Let's get it. You didn't bind it? Oh, I didn't. Oh, what's the skill? Nightfall? What the hell? Oh, okay. Cool. Coolio Dulio, bro. Wait, wait. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, this. Boom. Thank you very much. Your lead is going whenever. Okay. Thank you, sir. I think I just do my Ori burst P1 and I'm good. Actually, I don't even know anymore because I'm not 3-minute burst anymore. I just have no idea. Hey, I guess we'll find out, bro. Bro, do you want to watch this? I'm about to get an emblem. Shit's free. I've never done staring. Can I go with you guys? Hell no. Fuck. Life and death. Burp pump. Oh my god, I'm dead. Ain't pumping like I used to. No, I'm not gonna lie, it's not, because like I went from a 3-minute to a 2-minute burst, so like the pumps are like they're just smaller now. They're more frequent, but they're smaller. Isn't that crazy? The pooper mini. Gup pump. Yeah, it's not the same anymore, bro. Like puby. It's not the same. It's really not the same anymore. This class is so different. Pooper mini. Ow. Ow. Taj, you can clear though. Like I'm already at the 5%. Puny pump. Yeah. I'm like puby pump now. It's just like baby. Oh. But you can actually see the boss now. What? No! Pooper pump! Oh wait, I don't have Vine. It's all over. Check this iframe, bro. Kind of chills, actually. Yo, the iframe's actually kind of chills. What's the cooldown on it? A minute? A minute. Wow. They gave it like Merc iframe. Free May tilts backwards? Wait, what? You banned or something for a week? Oh. Oh. Hold on until we get you're funny, bro. We're gonna get fucked up. Bro, Jonah, like I'm actually like it's over for you, bro. It's actually all over for you, bro. Like, it's actually all over for you. Like, it's actually all over for you, bro. It's actually all over. It's actually all over, bro. It's actually all over for you, bro. I'm gonna get an emblem and it's over for you, bro. Thank you for the run, bro. Guess I'll just take this. Dude, I banned him, bro. I banned him. I don't even want to hear what he has to say, bro. I just don't even want to hear it. Yo, Taj, do you need Saren on anything? I just don't even want to hear what he has to say. Okay, all good. Every single character's emblem is very nice. It is very nice. It is very nice. It is very nice. It's a very nice feeling, actually. I agree. Carry me, Saren. No. Why would I take you, Saren? Like, no. You know, like, I don't need you, bro. You need me. Why would I do anything for you? No. Like, what the fuck? Why would I do anything for you, bro? All you do is harass me in chat every day. Why would I do anything, bro? No, bro. Hold on, I need to close the door. I'm getting mine tomorrow, so nice to have one. You are. I know you will. You'll definitely get one too. Like, you would like to do X-Law XPM with me? No. Bro, stop asking me to do shit with you guys that you need me to carry you. Like, why are you framing it as would you like to duo X-Law, XR, and XPM? Motherfucker, you're asking me to carry you. I'm not carrying you, bro. No. Hell no. I ain't carrying you, bro. Yo, Big Hunt, I got you, bro. Let's duo that shit. No, you're asking me to carry you, bro. I'm not carrying you shit. Not doing that, bro. Can you do it? X-Law, and H with me? I got you. Let's do it. I got you, bro. I got you. I ain't carrying your sorry ass, bro. I ain't carrying your fucking 141 mil CP gold emblem black heart just to barely get 2 set fucking 18 star pants, 17 star hat, head ass. Like, I'm not carrying this shit, bro. This is like the most beat ass character, bro. This is like 1/10 as strong as Burn. Like, I ain't carrying you, bro. Like, how are you this beat, bro? So mean. I ain't carrying this shit. I ain't carrying this, bro. Why you got this, like, dumpster dive ass totem setup, too, bro? Like, you really just putting anything on type shit. Also, like, why are you in the guild Kuma? How you not got SSF maxed? So mean. I gotta say he's cute though, because you left me for Kronos. You're not even wrong, bro. You're not even wrong. It is all my fault. But like low key, even if I was like, all right, I'm maining Hyperion again, like y'all wouldn't even come back. Low key, y'all wouldn't even come back. Y'all wouldn't even come. Y'all wouldn't drop for me, bro. Y'all wouldn't come back. Ah, man, how can I get cookies? Yo, I'm on. Perfect timing, bro. Perfect timing. You killed Star. Shut up, bro. SMD. SMD. You guys wouldn't even come back even if I came back. Deadass. Y'all wouldn't come back for me. Y'all wouldn't come back for me. Yo, I'm on exclamation point cook unity. Please try it, bro. Please. The goal is to get 10 people to sign up, bro. I think we're at 8. Please. 2 more in the US. Please help me out, bro, so they could keep sponsoring me. 2 more, bro. Please. Please. You get free cookies for life, bro. For life. For life. I'm just sitting here with like 4 IED. Just feels like I'm a noob or something. Bro, I need 2 more. I need 2 more. Help me out. The goal is 10. You killed Star. Bro, Aman, I really want to open a Pokemon pack so bad because you're here. Should I do it, bro? Because you're here, bro? Like, should I do it deadass just because you're here? Like, deadass, should I do it? Yes, 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 yes. What if I regret it, though? What if I regret it? All right, how about this? How about this? I'll open 12 packs, but if I don't hit, I'm not opening shit, bro. I'm going to be so depressed, bro. How about this? I'll open 12 packs. If I don't hit, like, it's over, bro. Nah, I'll do it because I'm in tier, bro. Alright, hold on. Let me set it up. I'll do it just because you're here, bro. If I don't hit, bro, like, I'm deadass, like, I'm taking a break from opening, bro. Like, I can't, bro. I can't be opening all willy-nilly. Not anymore, bro. They're worth too much money. Why Automod stop that shit? Oh, because you said the word fear. It's a banned word in my chat. The word fear is deadass a banned word. Alright, hold on. Bum 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 bum. Are fear and Hyperion? No. Don't say that. No. Bum 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 bum. You gotta chill with these Bender streams. I don't even know what that means. Isn't Bender from Futurama? Talking like 6, 7, 8. I don't know how you do it. Bro, I have to. I literally have to. I literally have to. There's no choice. Alright, I'm in like, bro. Yo, Amin, are you here, bro? Like, I'm opening just for you, bro. I'm deadass opening just for you, bro. I'm actually opening just for you. Like, if I don't hit, I'm deadass, like, I'm done, bro. Like, I'm done, bro. I'm deadass done. Like, I'm opening just for you, bro. Like, you don't even know how much this is costing me, bro. Like, I'm doing it just for you, bro. And I'm opening a crazy set, too. Like, I'm not even opening, like, a bummish set. I'm opening, like, a fat set, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm opening, like, a fire set. Alright, lock in. Yo, Marvin, you got me, bro? Marvin, you got me? I just bought a shit ton of those to resell. Which one tastes better, Cook Unity or Factor? Cook Unity is not even close, high key. I'm just being, like, I'm keeping it a buck, bro. If I don't hit, I'm done, bro. Deadass, I'm done. Deadass, I'm done if I don't hit. If I don't hit, I'm deadass done, bro. I'm never opening Destin again, bro. Fresh packs. Whew. Fresh packs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fresh packs. Fresh packs. Dude, I'm actually getting addicted again. I'm actually getting addicted again, bro. Just looking at this. I'm getting addicted just looking at this, bro. I'm getting addicted, bro. I'm getting addicted, bro. Oh my god, I'm actually getting addicted looking at this, bro. Oh my god, bro. I'm getting addicted. All right. Oh my god, bro. I'm actually getting addicted. Fresh. Dude, oh my god. If I hit... Dude. Marnie's Scraggy, Mudbray, Breloom, Snover, Marnie's Morgram, Rocket's Venture Bomb, Toadscruel, Tarantula, Team Rocket's Venture Bomb. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. I thought I just hit the SIR for a second. Oh my god. I got so scared for a second. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought I just hit the SIR for a second. I thought I just hit the SIR. There's the rare version of this card is $500, bro. But this is a big hit too. I ain't gonna lie. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought I hit like the $500 version of this card, bro. Or like $400. Oh my god. Wait, this is actually a good hit though. Like the fact that we hit that's actually kind of crazy so far. I'm not gonna lie. Yo. Oh my god. What's the difference? It's a different artwork. It's just a more rare version of this card. It's a different artwork. Yeah, it's like a whole different card, but it's the same card, just a more rare version of it. Like has the same effect and stuff. Bro, I'm in, bro, like bro, I'm in, bro. You gotta bless me, bro. You gotta bless me. Torchic, Rotom, Nidoran, Carbink, Mimikyu, Cynthia's Powerweight, Team Rocket's Muck, Ogerpon, Kangaskhan. Bullshit EX card, bro. Come on. Bro, I mean, you gotta bless me, bro. Like, you're here, bro. There's no way we don't hit, bro. There's no way we don't hit when you're here, bro. There's deadass no way we don't hit when you're here. Like, there's no way. Well, I'm being here for a 1 out of 10. Yeah, deadass. Bro, Destined Rivals, bro. Batas, Ekans, Combuskin, Feebas, Golbat, Team Rocket's Archer, Ogerpon, Dwebble, Gyarados, Zapdos. That's it? Are you kidding me? Dude, the dry streak, bro. The dry streak. How much is a box? Bro, it's like... maybe like $55 or something, bro. Like, I can't open too many of these, bro. Like, low key. Wait, hold on. We're going to do the pack trick. 1, 2. So price on the Mewtwo is like 24 or something. It's actually a pretty good hit. Arcanine. Team Rocket Giovanni. Spiritomb. Combuskin. No way. Dude, I'm actually bricked, bro. I'm actually bricked. Like, it's over, bro. It's actually all over. It's actually all over. It's actually all over. It's actually all over. It's actually all over, bro. It's actually all over. It's actually all over. It's actually all over. It's actually all over, bro. I'm in, like, come on, bro. Fighting Energy, Code Card, Dottler, Applin, Zubat, Meowth, Shaman, Ethan's Adventure, Chills, Obama Snow, Annihilate. Mad Cargo, bro. Oh, I'm dooming. 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 I'm actually 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 dooming. I'm dooming. I'm dooming. I'm dooming. I'm dooming. I'm dooming. Basic Energy, Code Card, Misty's Magikarp, Mankey, Mareep, Tarantula, Fortress, Claydol, Ariana, Rotom, Zapdos. Wait. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, it's all over, bro. I'm dooming. Ew, do you smell that? What, smell what? It's a big pack. This is a big one? This is deadass a big pack? Deadass? No way. Torchic. Rotom. Oh my god. Nidoran. Carbink. Lipard. Team Rocket's Venture Bomb. Ogerpon. Toadschool. Kangaskhan. Come on, bro. What? Team Rocket's Nidoking EX. Oh my god. I'm actually getting so unlucky, bro. Oh my god. I'm actually getting so lucky and unlucky. Wait, this low-key a fire card pull, though. Like... Bro. Fuck. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I need a juice, bro. I need big juice. I actually need a big juice, bro. I need a big juice. I need a big juice, bro. I need a big juice. 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 Here it comes, bro. Amin, don't do me this. Don't do me dirty, bro. Mudsdale. Arvin Sandwich. Applin. Ariana. Oh my god, I'm dooming. I'm actually dooming. There's 4 packs left. I'm dooming. I'm actually dooming. There's no way I don't hit infinite, right? Like, there's no way. Squavit, Relor, Grimer, Houndour, Hypno, Sacred Ash, Huntail, Nidorino, Articuno, Crustle. There's no way. There's actually no way. It's all over, bro. I'm burnt, bro. I'm burnt out. I'm burnt out. I'm burnt, bro. I'm burnt. I'm burnt. Crustle, what is this? Pokemon Unite. Winnable? Is it winnable? Come on. Rattata. Nidoran. Houndour. Beldum. Arbok. Come on. Porygon Z. Ogerpon. Yo, Larvitar. Where's Static, bro? Flaffy. Garchomp EX, bro. Come on, bro. Why can't I get the big one? Garchomp. Dude, I want Cynthia's Garchomp. The SR is so bad. What's the max hit on this pack? Like $400 something, bro. Like $400 something. It's actually insane. My goat Garpy. Is rarity SR highest than EX? No. SIR is the highest. Marnie Scraggy. Come on. Bro, for Amin, bro. Not even for me. Dude, there's no way, bro. It's actually no way. Last pack magic or what? Last pack magic or what, bro? Like last pack magic or what? Heart of the cards. Bro, if I don't hit, I'm going to do something I'm going to regret, bro. Come on. Wait. Do you guys see that? Let's continue. Come on. What the fuck? Yo! Wait, this is like the perfect timing, bro. This is like the perfect timing. This is like the perfect timing. Wait, hold on. Hold on. This is like the perfect timing, yo. This is actually the perfect timing, bro. This is actually the perfect timing. Yo, Lady Moo, thank you so much for the raid, bro. How are you? Shout out. I hope you had a good stream. Is this the first time we're meeting, bro? Like, straight up. Shout out. Here, I just followed you. Guys, make sure you follow her. Ripping packs. Did we get any hits? This is what we've got so far. Bunch of bullshit, bro. I think so. Dude, it's good to meet you, for real. I hope you had a great stream. You're just in time. This is the last pack. You're just in time. You're just in time. This is the last pack. Like, you're literally just in time. Come on. Oh. Come on. It's all over. I'm dooming. I'm actually fucking dooming, bro. I'm actually fucking dooming. You know what, bro? We can't. We just got the raid. We can't end here, bro. We can't end here. I will give you guys an option. We either do 2 more Destined, or we open 2 more of a different set. Pick one. Pick which one. You want 2 more Destined or a different set? But you don't know what the other set is. People do play the card game, yeah. Yeah, pick Mumu. Different set? Okay. There you go. Shout out for the raid. I can't end like this, bro. We just got a raid. I can't end. Oh, I'm going to regret this one, though. I'm going to regret this one. Boom. 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 I'm going to regret this, but we got to do it for the raid, bro. Oh my God, if I got a God pack, I will deadass buy a sheep, slaughter it in the middle of the street, and feed the whole fucking neighborhood, bro. I will feed the whole fucking neighborhood, bro. If I get a God pack, bro. Everybody's going to eat, bro. Everybody's eating. No man left behind, bro. I will deadass slaughter a sheep, bro. Yo, low-key when you opening these packs. What the fuck is that? Hey, I might have to, bro. Like, what the fuck is that? I'm moving to New York City. Kid named Sheep. Yo. Lady Mumu, if we don't hit, bro, this is all your fault. This is all your fault if we don't hit. I'm just gonna say that. This is all your fault. It's all your fault. Bro, I'm in, bro. Lock in. Lock in. I said I would never open Prismatic again. What is a God pack? It's a pack that has all of the max hits in this set. Oh my God, there's nothing like some fresh packs, bro. There's nothing like some fresh packs. There's really nothing like some fresh packs, bro. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. There's really... Wait, hold on. We gotta get serious, bro. We gotta get serious. Hold on. We gotta get really serious, bro. We gotta get really serious, bro. Hold on. We gotta get really freaking serious, bro. Hold on. You're stimming right now? I don't know what that means. We gotta get really serious, bro. I'm locked, bro. I'm locked, bro. I'm locked, bro. I'm locked, I'm locked. Dustclops, Sneasel, Execute, Larry's Skill, Earthen Vessel, Rescue Board, Dipland. It's actually all over, bro. It's actually all over. Ace Spec. It's actually all over. It's actually all over, bro. Ace Spec. It's all over, bro. It's actually all over, bro. Ace Spec. It's actually all over. Dude, if I get a Sunbreon, the max hit in the set is $1,200, by the way. Just want to point that out. Dracloak, Duraludon, Executor, Crispin, Screamtail, Noibat, Jolteon, Roaring Moon. Come on, bro. Like, what the hell, bro? Dude, I'm dooming. I'm actually dooming. Where's Umin, bro? No, I forgot about the Espeon, bro. I haven't sent it yet. I just forgot. Come on, Techno Radar, Houndor, Heatran. Oh my god. There's no way, bro. There's actually no way I'm a loser like this. Even after getting a raid, there's no way I lose like this. There's no way. I'm a loser, bro. Don't doom the God Pack is in there. I'm a loser. I'm a loser. I'm a loser, bro. Traumatic Evolutions, not that ass. Traumatic Evolutions. Low Punny. Come on. Pincer. Rescue Board. Bro, who the hell are you, bro? Time? Isn't that like a food? Time. It's about time, bro. It's about time. Oh my god. There's no way I don't hit, bro. Applin. Diplin. Okay. Heatran. What the hell? Pokeball Briar. Okay. Oh. Pokeball Briar. Okay. Espeon. Wait, it's a sign. It's a sign. It's actually a sign. It's actually a sign. It's a sign. It's a sign. How much is one a pack? One of these packs is probably like $10 each. Each pack is like... For these ones, probably like $10. Come on now. Basic Energy. Boom. Frenton Paldea. Bronzor. Furfro. Baneri. Regigigas. Carmine. Great Tusk. Screamtail. Oh my god, I'm actually getting cooked. I'm actually getting cooked, bro. It's all Lady Moomoo's fault, bro. It's actually all Lady Moomoo's fault. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. Bro, I'm down. I'm down, bro. I'm getting cooked. Lock in? Bro, I'm locked. I'm locked. I'm locked. I'm locked. I'm locked. Dunsparce. Houndor. Applin. Goldeen. Techno Radar. Carmine. Great Tusk. Bug Catcher Set. Vesendivity. Roar. Blow it on it? Okay. I dropped the pack. It's all over. It's actually all over. The cards are all bent now. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. The cards are all bent. Like, it's actually all over. It's actually all over. The cards are all bent. The cards are all bent. The cards are all bent. They're not bent. Stritzy, Slowpoke, Rescue Board, Professor Turo, Shaman, Noibat, Iron Boulder. Oh my god, I got excited for a second. Oh my god, I got excited for a second. I got excited for a second. I saw the rainbow border. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's actually all over. Like, it's actually all over. I'm dooming. I'm actually dooming. Like, I'm dooming. Up in like 500 packs and got 4 SIRs. Congrats, bro. Who? Bro, Steven, please help me, bro. Steven Stone. Please. Briar, Houndor. Master Ball? Master Ball? What the fuck? Master Ball. Wait, the Master Ball hit's actually kind of fire. It's probably like $4. Never mind. 248. Master Ball. Come on, bro. Bismillah. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Dracula. Oh my god, it's all over. I just dropped all the cards. It's actually all over. All right, these are the cards I dropped. No way. I'm actually dooming right now. Oh my god. Slow King. Ogre Von Mask. Oh, Sylveon. If only you were a Master Ball. If only you were a Master Ball. Or an SIR. Guys, I love Sylveon, bro. I have a lot of Sylveon cards. Like, I love Sylveon, bro. I have more, too. Somewhere else. I love Sylveon, bro. Lock in, guys. It's not over yet. Lopunny. Dreepy. Miltank. Earthen Vessel. Rescue Board. Diplin. Briar. Duraludon. It's all over, bro. It's actually all over, bro. It's actually all over. Bro said Lopunny. It's actually all over, bro. Last pack. I'm so sad. It's all Lady Moomoo's fault, too. Down $200 because of you. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Rest of research. Hippowdon. Amaris. Buddy Buddy Poffin. Bug catching set. Execute Pokeball. Okay. I'm a loser, bro. I'm deadass a loser, bro. I'm deadass a loser, bro. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. I'm deadass a loser, bro. I'm a loser. I'm a loser pig. It's fail stacked. Open one more Destined Rivals. Dude, I want to open more so bad, bro. Like, I want to open more so bad. I want to open more so bad. Like, you guys don't even know. I want to open more so bad. I want to open more so bad, bro. I want to open more so bad. 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 I want to open more so bad, bro. Like, should I do it, bro? Should I do it? Deadass, should I do it? Should I do it more, bro? Should I do it? I do have more, yeah. Dude, I want to open more so bad. Low-key, I feel like it's fail stacking, bro. Like, I feel like it's fail stacking. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of fail stacking. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's low-key fail stacking, bro. It's fail stacking. What's stopping you? They're worth more sealed. That's what's stopping me. Have you hit any SIRs on stream? I have. I've actually hit 2 SIRs on stream. This was one of them. I actually did hit this last time I opened Prismatic on stream. I hit the Espeon EX, and then I hit Ethan's Adventure from Destin the other day. Dude, I want to open so bad, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, I want to open so bad. And a Garchomp. Bro, oh man, should I open Crown Zenith? Nah, I can't. I can't. Dookie, I'm back open. Should I do it for Chaywan? Alright, fine. I'm locked, bro. I'm locked. I'm locked, bro. I'm locked. 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 I'm locked, bro. But this time, for real, I'm done. This time, for real, I'm done. This time, for real, I'm done, bro. I'm done for real. This time, I'm done for real. I'm done for real this time. This time, I'm done for real, okay? After this, if I don't hit, it's over. Like, it's over for real, okay? This time, it's done for real. Let's duel. It's over for real if I don't hit this time. For real this time. It's over for real. Come on, bro. Growlithe, Swellow, Electabuzz, Cynthia's Roselia, Arven's Toadscruel. Come on, bro. Wait, this is actually a really cute card. Wow. Arven's Greedent, huh? Kind of chills, low-key. 10 gifted to hit the Mewtwo SIR. Wait, this is actually a really cute card. Damn, Arven's Greedent. It's very cute. I don't know how much it's worth, but it's very cute. Low-key, hitting early is a bad sign, though. Hitting early is a bad sign. Bro, you guys are making me waste all my money, bro. Like, it's over. What do you do with everything you don't care about? It's literally just in a box on a shelf. Arven's Toadscruel. Team Rocket Star Kuno. Oh, my. Dude, it's all over. It's all over. It's all over. It's all over. I'm dooming. It's not over yet. Dude. Almond, bro. This is all your fault, bro. Flaffy. Metagross EX, huh? It's you and Lady Mumu's fault, bro. I'm actually so locked, bro. My fault you hit this big shit right here. Yo, shout out Marvin, bro. Dude, I had to do it for the raid, bro. Like, how can I not? How can I not? Wait. Peak DM. Bro. Bro. Dude, this is not me, bro. Stop. That is not me, bruh. That is not me. Like, that is not me, bro. Oh my god, it's actually all over. Wait, hold on. Come on. We can hit. I believe. Dude, it's all over. We can hit. Toadscruel, Coughing, Smoliv, Abomasnow, Wheezing, Petrol, Larvitar, Worst Audit, Ethan's Adventure. I'm about to freak out, guys. I'm about to freak out. Why am I doing this? I'm about to freak out. Morgram, Venture, Toadscruel, Rellor, Electrike. Dude, it's actually all over, bro. It's actually all over. It's actually all over. It's cooked. I'm dooming. Where's my Giga Juice? I believe chills. Feebas, Focus, Dottler, Mudsdale, Orbido, Proton, Morpeko. Dude. So many dead packs. Dude, I'm manifesting. Cynthia's Garchomp SIR. Cynthia's Garchomp SIR. Cynthia's Garchomp SIR. I'm manifesting, bro. I'm manifesting. Cynthia's Garchomp SIR. Come on, bro. Ethan Cyndaquil, Zubat, Nosepass, Raticate, Great Ball, Liepard, Huntail, Dwebble, Porygon 2. Dude, so many dead packs. Like, what the hell? They're all dead, bro. They're all dead. So many dead packs. Like, I'm not hitting anything. Not hitting anything. All these dead packs. Dude, you're right. We only need one, bro. We just need one, and that's it. We just need one. Torchic. Titan EX, bro. It's actually... I'm dooming, bro. Worse than pitched rates. No, exactly. It is worse. It is worse. Dude, it's actually all over. Chill song. Yeah. The Goat Red. Dude, I'm dooming, guys. I'm dooming. Dolive, Gabite. Is that a sign for Cynthia? Sacred Ash. Team Rocket's Hypno. Hopowdon. Ethan's Pichu. Gabite. Bro, there's 2 packs left, bro. It's all over. It's actually all over. It's actually all over, bro. It's actually all over. There's 2 packs left. Like, it's all over, bro. Dude, I'll take Ethan's Ho-Oh, too. That's a fire card. Or Ethan's Typhlosion. Come on, bro. Give me some big juice. No way, bro. Dude, we got so many dead packs in a row. Last one. Last pack magic, bro. Last pack magic. Last pack magic. Last pack magic, bro. Last pack magic. It has to work, bro. It has to work. It has to work, bro. It has to work. It has to work. It has to work. It has to work. Low-key Team Rockets Raticate, like, this ain't that bad. Low-key. I got a rat, bro. I got us a rat, bro. I got us a rat. I got us a rat, bro. I got us a rat. I got us a rat. I got us a rat. I got us a rat, bro. Pack 3? What do you mean pack 3? What do you mean pack 3? Fail stack? When I use the extra cards, I just put them in a box. $9 on the rat. The fail stack is so charged. Guys, for real this time, this is the last thing I'm opening, okay? This is the last thing I'm opening, and I swear on everything I'm not opening again. I swear to God. This is the last thing I'm opening right now. Swear to God. This is the last thing I'm opening, and I'm not opening again after this, bro. I'm opening Crown Zenith, bro. I'm opening Crown Zenith. This is the last thing I'm opening, bro. This is the last thing I'm opening. This is the last thing I'm opening, bro. This is the last thing I'm opening. I'm opening Crown Zenith, bro. I'm opening Crown Zenith. I'm opening Crown Zenith, bro. This is deadass the last thing I'm opening. I'm not opening more after this. I'm not opening more. Zenith always hits. I'm not opening more, bro. I swear on everything, on everything. I'm not opening more after this. I forgot the pack trick. I think it's like 5 cards or something. I'm not opening more, bro. I'm dead serious, bro. I think it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The machines, no, I just buy it like at card stores or card shops or card shows. I'm not opening more, bro. I'm dead ass. Dude, these are older cards, bro. These are way more expensive. This is the last shit I'm opening. What the fuck? Dead pack. Crown Zenith, bro. I'm not opening more, bro. I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass. I'm not opening more. Like, I mean, like, you can't say shit anymore, bro. Dead ass. Giraffe Rig, Energy Switch, Seal, Pawniard, Corefish, Shinx, Whalmer, Young Goose, Luxray. Dude. Because this fail stack is so infinite, it'll make up for everything I missed ever. Bro, you know what I'll make up for? If we hit the Giratina gold card. If we hit the Giratina gold card, everything will be forgiven. And I will believe in opening packs again. If we hit the Giratina gold card, it's over for everybody, bro. It's over for everybody if you hit that card, bro. The Mewtwo is just as much. All right, let's get the Mewtwo too then. Whalmer, Pawniard, Larvesta, Shinx, Energy Retriever. Oh my god. Wait. Oh. 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 Oh my. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Bro. This is like a $88, $89 card. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Dude, too bad it's in dog shit condition. Oh my god. This is one of the rarest hits in this set. Oh my god. Dude. Origin Form Dialga V-Star. Oh god, the centering is chopped. Oh my. Oh my god, this is a massive hit though. Oh my god, this is a massive hit though. Oh my god, this is a massive hit though. Oh my god, this is a massive hit though. This is a massive hit though. Oh my god. The left side is chopped. Yeah, it's so... Dude, that was crazy. Oh my god, that was crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was insane. Like, what the hell? Oh my god. We actually hit a gold card, though. Like, holy shit. That's the highest rarity in this set. We, like, low rolled, but we hit the highest rarity. You know what I mean? We hit the highest rarity, but we hit, like, the cheaper one in that rarity. Oh my god, bro. What the hell? Is that pity? Yeah, it is pity. Seal, Oddish, Gorefish, Whoa. What the fuck? Hey, yo. Wait, this card is fire, bro. Absol. Wait, this is a really nice looking card, bro. What the hell? This is a really nice looking card, bro. Oh my god. $4 on the Absol. Bro, what? Damn, this is a nice looking card, though. That was a really nice looking card, though. Pretty card, yeah. That's a really nice looking card. Dude, I can't believe we hit that Dialga, bro. That was so insane. Like, what the hell? That Dialga was so crazy. Like, what? I actually can't believe we hit that Dialga, bro. What the hell? Energy Retrieval, Execute, Cherubi, Young Goose, Pokeball, Berserker, Enamorous. Nice, bro. Oh my god, we actually hit that Dialga. That's crazy. That's actually so fire. Zinnia's theme clutched up. Wally? Fuck Wally, bro. Yo, we're still giga negative, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually can't believe we hit that. Like, low-key, that was crazy. Giraffe Rig, Energy Switch, Crocorock, Energy Retrieval, Shinx, Larvesta, Pawniard, Whalmer, Ultra Ball. A Hollow Energy. Wait, this is probably, like, not word 0, right? A Hollow Energy. Pokeball Hollow Energy. It's probably not word 0, bro. I'm sleeving it. I'm sleeving it. 280. Yep. Sleeving it. I'll show you guys what I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll show you what I do with the hits and everything. Pinchurin. Not top load worthy. Nah. No way. Bidoof. Potion. Oh my god, I wanted this card so bad. Oh my god, I've been looking for this card. Oh my god, this actually makes me so much happier than the Dialga. I'm not even trolling. Oh my god. 58. Dude, I wanted this card so bad. Oh my god, I wanted this card so bad. I was debating buying this card in a card show literally last week. Literally last week, I was debating buying this card. I was like, I wanted it so bad. Oh my god. Dude, the centering is chopped. Top to bottom. The back is like perfect, but that's centering top to bottom is chopped. It's like a little bit off. Dude, actually, I don't know, bro. Ooh, this is actually close. No, I think this is at least a 9. It could be a 10, though. The back is dead-ass perfect. The back is dead-ass perfect. And then the front, the top to bottom is a little bit off. Oh my god, I'm actually so happy we hit this card, bro. I'm actually so happy we hit this card. I'm actually so happy we hit this card. I wanted this card so bad in a 10. If I can grade it and it gets a 10, oh my god. I think it's like 200 something in a 10. I put it in a semi-rigid. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh my god, that's actually so good. I'm so happy I hit that. That's one of the top cards I wanted in this set, period. So I like the evolutions. That's so good. Grade costs like $20. Dude, I'm actually so happy. Nah, I only do PSA. In case I ever want to resell. The other grading companies are better though. Like, I'm not like a PSA shill. The other grading companies are deadass better than PSA. It's just like, if I ever want to resell, you got to go PSA because that's where the market's at. Just in case. But I don't even think I would resell this though, because I actually just like this card a lot. Tag looks so clean, bro. Their grading is fire. I like how when you get the cards back as well, they come in like a pack. So it's like you unseal it as well. Purloin, Love Disc. Another Absol? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? How'd I get 2, bro? How'd I get 2? Like, what the fuck? Dude, oh my god, bro. I actually hit so hard, bro. I actually hit so hard on Crown Zenith, bro. That's so crazy. One more hit, bro. I'm not trying to be too greedy. Just one more hit. One more super big hit. Nothing too greedy, bro. Just one more. Just one more like god tier hit, bro. I won't ask for anything else. I'll never ask to get lucky again in my life in anything, bro. I'll never ask to get lucky again ever in anything in my whole life, bro. I'll never ask to get lucky again. I'll never ask to Oh my oh, 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 oh my god. 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 Yo, the centering is chopped. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The god Pokemon himself, bro. Oh my god. 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 The back is chopped. The back is chopped. Oh my god. I know the top letter has like tape on it, bro. It's so bad. Oh my god. 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 Here, I'll explain what the centering is chopped means. So like, if you look at the distance from here to here, like on the border, this distance, like from the card art to the edge, is skinnier than here. Like this border is fatter than this side. That's not good. You want it to be perfect. You want it to be like perfectly symmetrical on all sides. So that means if you were to grade it, you're not going to get a perfect grade. You're going to get like an 8 or a 9, which means the value is like way lower. But honestly, bro, oh my god, bro, like what? Like what? Like oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Is that intentional? No, it's not intentional. It's just like shit happens in the factory, you know what I mean? Like, oh my god. Oh my god. This is crazy, bro. Like, this is crazy. Yo, Hennessy, thank you for 10 months, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. We actually hit so hard on Crown Zenith. Like, dude, this is like, bro, I don't even know how to equate it in like MapleStory or Lost Ark terms. Like, I deadass don't even know how to. It's like hitting 3. These are like hitting 2 23 stars in a row, and this is like hitting a 22 star. Like, just like off rip. Like just streak to 22, and then these are like hitting 23. Like, that's what it's like. It's like hitting a 2 23s. It's like, bro, how? Oh my god. Wait. I gotta get the other 2 now, right? I gotta get Giratina and Palkia, no? So I can have all 4. Like, oh my god, this is so crazy. The only other card that I actually really want from the set is Glaceon. Dude, the Glaceon in the set is too fire, bro. Last pack, I'll deadass never ask to get lucky again. One more pull, bro, please. I'll never ask to get lucky again. Never, ever, in anything, bro. One more pull, bro. One more pull. I'll never ask to get lucky again. I'll never ask to get lucky again. I'll never ask to get lucky again. I'll deadass never ask to get lucky again, bro. One more pull, bro. I'll never ask to get lucky again. I'll never ask to get lucky again. I'm playing the undefeated champions theme, bro. Come on. Graveler. Rare Candy. Luxio. Come on. I'll never ask to get lucky again. I'll never ask to get lucky again. I'll never ask to get lucky again. Scyther. Emolga. I'm going to do the tech. I'm going to do the tech. Wait. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm going to do the tech. 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 I sleeved it before I already sleeved it. I already sleeved it. I already sleeved it. So that means it has to be a big hit. Boom. What the fuck is that? Wait. Ew, get out of my sleeve. Ew, 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 ew. Fuck out of my sleeve, bro. What the fuck? Dude. Bro. Bro. Like, bro. It's like I hit 223 stars, bro. That's basically what happened. It's like I hit 223 stars. Bro, holy shit, bro. This is so crazy, bro. Dude, thank you, Dickie. Oh my god. What's the Glaceon look like? Dude. I'll show you. Dude, I actually can't believe I hit 2 of the god cards, bro. Like, how? How is that even possible, bro? How is that even possible? Like, how is that even possible? Like, how is that even possible? How is that even possible, bro? Dude, like, look, these are some of the rarest cards in the set. Like, look at this. Like, the Giratina and the Mewtwo are deadass like the only ones. Like, you know what I mean? Like, these are some of the rarest cards. Like, the Arceus. Dude, the Arceus has sold for $120, bro. Yo, JC, thank you for 26 months, bro. Dialga, Leafeon, bro. Like, in the top 6, I hit 3 of them. How did I hit 3 of the top cards? Like, what? This is what the Glaceon looks like. It's so fire, bro. It's so fire. I want this Glaceon so bad, bro. Dude. Like. Dude, how? Like how? How did I hit this, bro? Like, deadass, how did I hit this? Bro, we might have to open more Crown Zenith. Dude, I can't believe we hit the Leafeon, bro. My friend Jake just bought this card last week at a card show with me. He just bought this card last week. Dude, we might have to open more. Nah, I'm done opening for today. That was so fire, bro. That was so fire. Like, oh my god, bro. Shout out Amin. Shout out Lady Mumu. Shout out everybody else, bro. Like, that was so fire, bro. Low-key, I got fucked on Destin and Prismatic, but low-key, like, it made up for it, bro. It made up for it. Like, this was too crazy. This was too poo-poo crazy, bro. Oh my god, bro. Let me show you what I do with all the hits and all the cards. This is just what I do, bro. Every single thing we've pulled on stream, I have it in a box here. I have it in a box. Everything we've pulled on stream, I have it here. Like, everything. Like, I just put them all in here. Like, I'm sure you guys remember some of these cards. Like, we pulled all of these on stream. You know what I mean? Yeah, boom. Every single one of them, I just put them in this box here, and I top load all of them. The Riolu, Steelix. We've hit every single one of these on stream. Squirtle. And then this box is kind of juice, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this box has some juice in it. Like, we've hit some nice shit in here. Look at this. We've hit some juice in here, bro. Gold Walking Wake. Bisharp. Latias. This Latias is such a nice card. Team Rocket's Mewtwo. Duskull. Bro, look at this. The gold Mewtwo EX. This one's fire, bro. This one, we even got the gold one, too. I like full art trainers. I actually enjoy trainers. See, one rare per pack or something? Nah. Dude, we got the shitter Cynthia's Garchomp. It's not. Nothing's guaranteed, bro. I think we actually have an SIR, yeah. Ethan's Adventure, bro. This card is crazy. It's an SIR. Marvin's Adventure. This is a nice card, the Delibird. So everything we pulled on stream, I still have all of it because obviously it's memories and the memories are worth more to me. So I just keep everything in a box until I need the money and I get desperate one day. Made up for the other times I missed. There's some nice cards, thank you. I can show you the personal collection too. So that's what I do with these. Like the hits, I just put them in the box and then I have them on my shelf. And then this is what I do with like the shitter hits that we get. These are all like EXs and like these are all just like a bunch of fucking EXs, bro. Like these are all just like the shitter hits. These are all like the shitter hits. So have all these. But my actual collection is slabs. It's like I like this Piplup a lot. This is a really good one. This is a really good one. These go side by side. Like, the art continues, bro. It's pretty fire. Plusle and Minun. Boom. I even have this, too, to match it. I even have these to match them. It's pretty cute. So I have the Plusle and Minun, and then the cards as well. This fire. No, I buy these at card shows. I go to card shows like maybe once a month or every other week or something like that. And I go to a lot of card shows. And I buy and sell and trade and make deals and shit. This card was actually given to me. Well, he sold it to me at a fat discount. This card was actually sold to me at a fat discount at a card show because the guy recognized me. He said he watched my MapleStory videos and everything, and he gave me a fat discount on this. It was so good, bro, because I love Rayquaza. So fire. Leafeon. This is a really nice card. Leafeon VMAX. Darkrai. Crown Zenith. This is probably my favorite card, this one. Because I like Gardevoir and I like Sylveon a lot. This is probably my favorite card. Gardevoir and Sylveon from Unbroken Bonds. This is like almost 2 bands, bro. And then I have like the Poor version, which is also really nice. And then I have this Sylveon as well. VMAX. And then I have a bunch of other slabs, but I was doing something with them. I have this like thing that I was debating putting on my wall of like a bunch of cards that I like. I have like the Chinese Sylveon. This Greninja blew up, bro. I have I love these 3, bro. The Ralts, the Kirlia, and the Gardevoir. Because it tells a story. It's like in this house, it's like the couple is moving in and the Ralts is a baby and they're setting up their house. Then the Kirlia is like a teenager and like they have their first kid, the couple. And then the Gardevoir's an adult and like helps the elderly couple, bro. It's so fire, bro. It's actually so fire. It's so fire. And then I have these as well. I have the Rayquaza. This is a really old card, so it's a PSA 8. The PSA 10 is worth just too expensive, so I got the 8. This Rayquaza so far. I have this Sylveon, which is cool. Marnie. Alessa Sparkle. It's pretty good. Because I have that Ray in elementary school. The hell? I also have a bunch of like One Piece cards. I have like manga cards for One Piece that I also collect. That shit's gone now. Oh, hell nah. Do you have any cool Gear 5 cards? I do. This is like the Gear 5 card, bro. It's like the Gear 5 card. Look at this. Monkey D. Luffy. Yeah. This card is fire, bro. It's probably like 3 bands, bro. Like straight up. Yo, thank you, Lady Movie. Thank you so much for the raid again, and hope to see you around more often. Appreciate that. That was a lot of fun. I'm going to send you guys someone else, though. That's enough out of me today. That was fun. That was a fun impromptu opening. Go to the gym. Thank you, bro. Have a good night. Have a good night, guys. Where am I sending you? Sending you to Saber. Saber Valorant. Another fake story to happen. I hope I don't see him, bro. We'll see. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.